Hello. What's up, Tarnisha? Hello. Welcome in. A little bit late or a little bit early. However way you want to look at it. Event Horizon High, what's up? How you guys doing? Today all we're gonna do is read the main story after I do my dailies. That's all we're doing. Yeah? That's all we're doing. You're doing excellent? Great. It's 2 a.m. Damn. It's pretty early. That's pretty early. Welcome in regardless. Yeah, I'm just gonna like actually finally like get into the story. Somewhat. Today's the start of a new week. That's right. Okay. What's up, Alex? You're Elysian realming today? I heard that they changed it to be better. That's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. What was that? What's going on around here? How am I doing? I woke up like an hour ago. I'm alright. None of that. I leveled up Rena a bit last night.
Touch my tail. Await nothing to ready. Handmade Rena at your service.
Leveled up Rena a little bit last night. Oh, I gotta get this. Oh, the timer's not running. There you go. So welcome in everybody. Do you have the stuff for her? Yeah. I have a her weapon that I got from losing a 50-50. So in a way, it's like kind of everything that I have in this game. It's mostly because I lost my 50-50. It's pretty sad, but I have a bunch of stuff.
Okay. Perfect teamwork.
Yay.
It's up to you. Stop resisting. It's no good for me. Taking the shot. I'm here. Fine. An opening.
I should get rid of my damage ticker. So late. I can't see shit.
What's this?
Still a win. I was trying to learn how to use Rena last night, and I just couldn't understand. Or it's either I just couldn't understand, or she's just that easy to play. So I wasn't sure. How she work? I think the way she's supposed to be played
Taking the shot.
in general is just
Do it.
ah fuck. Oh fuck. I think the way she's supposed to be played in general is
You're under arrest. Electric charge.
fuck. I fucked up so hard. Is oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, I can't speak. And my characters are just dying. I think the way she's supposed to be played is that she's got these two bamboo puppets, right? You're supposed to make it so like those puppets stay on the field as long as you can, because the longer they stay on the field, the more damage your party does. Or yeah, basically. But then I haven't figured out like what the optimum way to like keep them on the field is. I don't know if it's like as simple as just use her attack and you're done. I thought maybe there's like a different way, but I'm not sure yet.
Make it tough. Behave now. Surrender your weapon. We'll never back down.
It's taking a while. I gotta wake up. Oh my gosh. I gotta wake up.
Freeze.
Did the puppets have heat? Heat? Heal? I don't know. I think they just... One does physical attack, one does like electric attack. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. I don't remember these things being this strong.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Health right now. They don't.
Moving up. Stop resisting. Preparing takedown. Taking the shot. Stay on guard. It's not over.
Oh.
On the right track. An opening. Freeze. You're under arrest. Electric charge. No restriction. Fire as well.
How are you supposed to keep them alive? Oh, they don't die or anything. It's just they disappear after a little bit. Like it's like they got like this internal like duration that they stay on the field when you do stuff.
Stop resisting. Preparing takedown.
Damn, I don't remember this taking this long. Holy shit, I hate this twin boss. It's the worst. Yay. Kura, what's up? Welcome back. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. As far as I understand it, most of the supports, if not all of these supports, they don't like need their talents upgraded at all. I don't think any of our talents actually do anything for your party, like as a support. It's always like the core skill that they always matter.
Handmade Rena at your service.
Nice. doing some work. Buying everything out, great. Am I gonna use her in teams? I'm gonna use her with Jane Doe. I'm gonna use her with Jane Doe. That's why I'm kind of building her. Who should go with? As far as I understand it, because Jane Doe is an anomaly character, the best way to play anomaly characters, from what I've read, is to have one more anomaly character and one support character. But people are saying Rena Grace is the best with Jane Doe because Grace is anomaly electric, and then Rena buffs anomaly characters as well as Rena buffs electric characters as well as the penetration rate for the entire team. And then the reason why you would use someone like Grace with Jane Doe is because what you're supposed to do is you proc shock disorder with first, you know, those like little bars that fill up, not the stun bar but the anomaly bar that like shocks them or like burns them or makes them frozen or whatever. You're supposed to shock them with Grace, and apparently Grace Rena makes it so easy for you to build up that anomaly. And then right before you like use it, you're supposed to swap to Jane Doe, and then you proc assault and shock at the same time. It's almost like a, you know, elemental reaction kind of deal. But that's what the supposedly the best team is. But I think that changes once what's her name shows up, the girl from the Sons of Caledon or whatever. Seth's better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Seth's kit yet. These are just like what I suspect. I want to know what Seth actually does, but I haven't looked it up yet. At least that's what people are saying for some of these party setup. I still do want to use Jane Doe with Chingy. I don't know how that would work. Obviously, I would need to like get her first, Jane Doe, and then like try it out. But as far as building Rena's concerned, I think it would be nice to just have another support character. But supports never really like die out.
Touch my tail.
Burners, that's her name. Yeah. What's up, Akko? He's a support for Anomaly. He's a 4-star on that banner, right?
Waiting for need some. Let's take a break.
Is there a way I can like figure out what his kit is? Is it out there somewhere? Is it even official information?
I'm at your disposal.
Ready? Nothing to fear.
If anything, I keep hearing that Jane Doe is going to be insane with Burnus. Because I think Burnus is also an anomaly character? Is that right? Play the current story. You're right. I remember using Jane and Seth in the beginning of the new story before it like stopped doing it. I did it for like 10 minutes. Could you be able to like see the stats as you're playing them or something? Is it like I can pause and then I can wait, hold on. Is that a thing? I played the beginnings of the new story. Maybe if I go to archive, it's in there. Which one is it? Oh, can I not do it if I didn't complete it yet? Is this a special episode? Oh, thank you. There it is. Yo, do I want to just do this? Like, story-wise? Like, obviously, I don't know shit about what happened before, but if this is a special episode, it feels like it's a standalone. Can I just do this by itself? And if I can, without, like, you know, crazy amounts of, like, spoilers from chapter 1, 2, and 3, I might as well just do it, because it is a special episode. I don't even know what that means. Does that mean it's a character quest? The story doesn't involve you? Oh, maybe I just do this then. Maybe I just... Okay, we'll do this in a second. They kind of like restart the stuff that I skipped over and then like push on. Okay. If you at least finish the main story of PubSec, then it's fine. What do you mean finish? Yeah, I finished it. What do you mean finished? I might as well just start from the entire story from the beginning then at this point. It might take a while, but we gotta do it eventually. If I'm 100% honest in where I am in the main story, I'm like chapter fucking prologue. Yeah, maybe I just start from the beginning, like I should. For more context. Rimuru-sama, hello. How's your day? I'm a skip master. Hell yeah. Yo, I found out yesterday that this coffee shop, you know how in like Genshin specifically on the weekend you can go to like any domain and like get any upgrade material just because it's the weekend? I realized yesterday that on the weekend the coffee shop gives you everything so as a selection instead of just 6 of them. I felt so dumb. I'm like, oh, I always thought it was like random 6, but then on the weekend they all unlock. It was pretty funny. I wish I could like refresh.
No machine ground beans here. Well,
I just want the stamina.
yes, I may be an intelligent machine.
I know it's like not smart to do this for the stamina, but
Feel lost.
you never noticed that. You know what I also didn't notice until last night? Check this out. You might already know this information, but it threw me off when I found out that this was a thing in the game. You know how sometimes like you don't know what to build for your character in terms of like stats? Like you got a general idea, but like, you know, maybe sometimes you're just not 100% sure. Like what kind of stats you want on your disk drive or whatever. I found out. I don't know if this is true or not, but look at this. I noticed every character's main stats are highlighted. You see this shit? Like, I thought they were highlighted because like I somehow like made them high for my discs or whatever, but the game literally tells you what stats are the most important when you just go here. I felt so dumb. I thought it was like something that I did, but this is just like hard coded into the characters page. It's like, yeah, you want to raise impact for Anbi. Yeah, you want to raise energy gen for Nicole, which I was like kind of like weirded about. Like, what do you mean energy gen? But then if you really think about it, in her entire kit, she does nothing but just buff. And like you use her EX a lot, so if you really think about it, the buff doesn't even scale off of anything except her core skill level. So like having high energy regen makes the most sense for Nicole. Like Ambi, I believe there's 2 builds, stun and DPS. You could do something else, but like just building, because from what I suspect, because of her innate kit stuff, basically like something like this, right? Her C2 says literally the damage increases, whatever, but then it also says when Ambi's EX special attack hits an enemy that's not stunned, the days inflicted is increased by 10%. Basically, you stun them quicker if they're not stunned. So like these kind of things kind of like make it so that these characters have a very one clear way of best to use them. But obviously you can still use them however you like, but if you got stuff like this, then obviously you want to use her like a stunner, right? Which I don't really like. I wish there's like more ways to play characters, but this is a gacha game, so gacha games aren't really known to have characters play like a completely different style, like, you know, any way you want. I thought it was an indication for I was just raised, and then I saw the actual indication was just stat blinking. That's what I thought. Until I kind of really sat here and thought about it while I was staring at it, and I'm like, huh, that's weird. Huh, that's weird. Sokaku being just attack, just literally flat attack, makes exact perfect sense. Lucy being the same, just flat attack, makes 100% sense. Yeah, anomaly character attack an anomaly. It's crazy. Grace attack an anomaly. Yeah, I just figured it out yesterday, and I'm so dumb for not realizing. Just found out yesterday there's a recommendation tab in the disk drive section. I thought that was new. Was it not new for patch 1.1? Which character is your favorite, not by looks? Anbi is my favorite character overall, but I don't think if we just like remove Anbi from the game, it's probably Chingy. I don't know what it is. I like very, she just plays very cool, like fun, her play style. Think it's new, the recommendation? I thought so. Maybe it's not, but I thought it was. I think it's to encourage building more characters and try different teams, maybe. For what exactly? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game that like aren't really clearly like made clear. Like I didn't, again, like this thing, like this whole thing, I had no idea. So I then into granny robots, got it. I mean, if you really think about it, what is Teresa? Are we surprised? If I like Chingy because she's a granny robot, what is Teresa? I meant that comment for having different stats to focus on. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, Chingy plays. She's really fun to play. Absolutely, like super fun to play. She thrives with the high risk, high reward. Like literally, she's high risk, high reward character. Yeah. Hey. 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 Yay. Hey. Whoa. 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 Perfect, baby. Teresa's not a robot, she's a clone. Oh, we're talking about technicalities. Why did I get not S+ here? This event low-key kind of 100% I agree. Let me redo this. I want S+. Yeah, 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 ho, ye, hu, ha, hey, hiya, ho, ho, ah, fuck! I'll shut my mouth and do it again. I'm literally molding over a fucking rhythm game. Oh, they gave me perfect for that. Lucky. Oh, I almost fucked up. Let's go! Alright, the new one. This is the new one. I like the song. Not very challenging. I feel like the other one was more challenging. Oh my god. Ha 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 ha. Oh ho ho ho. I'm so proud of myself for pressing one key at the right time 24 times. Let's go. We fixing televisions. I think what we're gonna do, chat, is push the story for Zenless today. I'm gonna start from the beginning. I don't need to play on the other account because I realized playing on the new account takes like twice as long because of all the small shit that I have to do. I'm basically going to go back to the archives in this game and then start from like wherever I left off on my second account and then just start pushing only the main story from there. I'm only gonna push the main story because I want to get it to the point where I understand everything and then get to the new stuff. So what's going to happen is it's gonna be basically me just sitting here and reading all day. Just so you guys know. You gotta push the buttons. Thank you. Thank you. Did you play the new endgame? Yeah, I already cleared it. Kind of like speed ran it. Did you see that both Genshin and ZZ got nominated for best mobile in Gamescom? I feel like this is conspiracy talk, but I feel like Gamescom. Wait, what's Gamescom? Oh, Gamescom. Wait, they do nominations for Gamescom? Wait, isn't Gamescom the one with Jeff? Isn't that like tomorrow? I got an email saying, hey, you can like co-stream it.
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
Wait, I gotta sign up. Let's sign up. Let me sign up. I think it's tomorrow. Maybe we watch Gamescom tomorrow together.
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy?
Hey,
I can always
hey.
give you some tips.
Hey. It is tomorrow. What time? like 2 p.m. Alright, we got something to do tomorrow. Yay! We watch Gamescom tomorrow. Yay! But anyways, as I was saying, I think nominations for Gamescom is rigged. I say that as I am signing up to co-stream tomorrow. I think it's rigged, bro.
Before you leave, why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic surprises. You never know.
Wow, wow. I don't know why, but when I say island enjoying, I feel happy. Thank you, Rimuru-sama. Thank you. Thank you.
General Chop at your service.
I watched an anime last night. What did I watch last night? It was pretty fun. Bro, I am so close to uninstalling and unsubscribing for Crunchyroll. The only reason is because they did something that was really like I got very upset. I got very upset at something they did. Did you know that last month, I didn't realize until like today, last night, because I didn't see anime a lot for like the last month. I just like restarted watching stuff like maybe a few days ago or last week or whatever. Did you know that in Crunchyroll, they got rid of comments for episodes? They just completely cleaned it and wiped it off the app. And I was so sad about it, and I got pissed off because I was like, what the fuck? I used to just like watch like, you know, I read the comments for after every episode. And like, you know, for what I thought was like the comment section for Crunchyroll was pretty tame. But then after I found out they just got rid of it, I was just kind of pissed. I want to like unsubscribe, but I want to find an alternative first before I do, because like they have a fucking such a monopoly, and like other anime watching apps and like subscription services, they also don't have comments. It's fucking annoying.
No challenge is too great with a full
And apparently the reason why they got rid of the comments, it's not officially commented on by the Crunchyroll company, but from people's suspicion, apparently they're getting rid of the comments and review system in its entirety because they don't want people to talk shit about certain animes. And I was just like, what the fuck? That's like censorship. And I kind of like got annoyed by it. But then again, they can do whatever they want because it's their fucking service. And then you technically agree to do whatever they do. Does the option have to legal? Like, does it have legal implications? No, because you signed the service terms and services. They don't want to talk about it? Yeah, I don't think they will ever mention why. They just got rid of it. And then people are saying they'll soon eventually gonna get rid of reviews or something. And I'm like, that's so dumb. You're getting reviews, you're getting rid of reviews? Like, you know, the star system? That's like the one thing that I look at. Even though like the star system's kind of fucking whack, like it's not 100% accurate, it's somewhat of like a... It feels like to me that one time when YouTube got rid of dislike buttons. Or like this dislike counter. Feels like they're getting rid of dislike counters, and I was just like pissed. Okay. I mean, your option for watching anime have to be illegal streaming option. Oh, are you asking if I like have the moral standards to make sure it's legal? No, not really. Ugh. I feel like this timer is like weird. What's wrong with this timer? Let me restart the game. It's probably Zenla's not being started as an admin. Companies can't take criticism, yeah, and I also think it has to do with their investors. I know that sounds weird, but if people like apparently like if people leave bad comments or stuff for animes, and some animes are being watched less because of like the reviews. Well, I mean, it's like just make a better anime, right? Like that's what I think. They're just like hiding behind like, you know, if the anime is shit and people say it's shit, nobody's gonna watch it. Like that's kind of the nature of things, but they're just trying to get rid of it so that they make investors happy. Wow, the timer is just like bugged out. Why is it like that? It's so weird. Whatever. I recently watched all 3 seasons of ReZero. I feel depressed and happy at the same time. I feel you. The only reason I know of certain free anime sites. I do. Not really advocating for it, but I do know of them. And like obviously with like minimal ads. There's like sites with minimal ads. And I do use them sometimes. The only reason why I use Crunchyroll, number one, it's just accessibility of anime, where you just have to like there's a bit of like recommendation system, and then you just scroll and stuff. But other than that, it was for the comments, but now that that's gone, it's just sad. What is it? Yeah, I it's not the same as yours, Akko, but yeah, it's very similar. So how will you watch your anime? I'll just watch it from the website, or like, you know, I've got places I can download them. Why is this like saying new? Oh, I just restarted the game. That's why. Okay. Do anime come on TV? Not in my area. I don't even have TV. I don't have cable. I don't have cable. Why is this exclamation mark not going away? What the fuck? This is trolling me. This is so tilting. Okay, there you go. You missed Funimation? Aren't they still around, or did they get dissolved? Did they get bought out by somebody? I'm shocked that they are they gone? Oh my god, they reset. Ah, this reset. I don't like Hollow Zero. It takes too long. It's very fun. I don't even mind the TV thing. It just takes so long. They merged with Crunchyroll. You know what that means? Crunchyroll just like used money to like get rid of competition. They're kind of like slowly Crunchyroll used to be a pretty cool company in the beginning, and now it's like I feel like just like every other company, it's now all about money, and I don't like it. I'm starting to really dislike Crunchyroll. Now you have to complete it 2 times for all rewards. Is it 2? Oh, is this the new changes that started today? I guess that makes sense. Oh, because they wouldn't change it in the middle of a season. This is new. New. I still gotta unlock these. Alright, well, I'll do these later. These, I have 6 days for this. 12 days for that, okay. Let me use my stamina a bit before I get capped. What do I want to farm today? Oh, what do I want to farm today? What do I want to farm today? Electric skills. That's what I want to farm today. Get her skills to 999999999. One of the reasons I barely do Hollow Zero, it takes too much time. Yeah, it does take a bit of time. They used to be on the good side, but dark side, sadly, well, Control, I don't know if they're on the dark side. It's like, join the dark side. But definitely, I think they've been like, they're doing the whole corporation route of money and greed and all that stuff. I'm from India. In India, big animes are coming on TV. Like currently, Naruto Shippuden is going on. Oh, that's nice. Do you get like the new ones, or like is it like kind of like, you know, the
Don't push it too far.
old ones that are being aired like from the beginning and stuff? They were like, we'll consolidate everything now. Right Stuff is going to and have their stock when cooked.
This is the this won't hurt.
Yes.
Hands up.
I understand.
Don't
Yes.
push it too far. Behave and surrender your weapon. Locking in. Freeze.
Yo, what is all this Honkai Impact 3rd craziness going on right now? I have been seeing some shit,
Yep.
and people have been like
Following orders.
being very helpful for not spoiling, but
This won't hurt.
there's some crazy shit going on. I keep hearing like butterflies and not butterflies, birds, little birdies. What's going on? There's a new character that was teased, and then people are like trying their best to like have it so that I don't get spoiled. They were like, yo, don't look at it, don't look into it any further, right? People are telling that to me. I'm like, alright, I got you. But like, this character, this new lady, looks very close to somebody I know. And I don't know what that means. I guess we'll have to wait until the story is like, you know, I caught up to the story. It's basically, I don't want to elaborate too much because it seems like obviously it's a spoiler because it's for CN right now, and we gotta wait like maybe half a month or a month for us. How far are we behind CN again?
Ready? One. Huh? Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Craft. Boom. Wait, what the? Boom. Okay. Boom. You still haven't finished chapter 2? We just finished chapter 2. It was agonizing, but we got it done. Now we gotta do chapter 3. I'm so proud of myself. Look at this. Look at all my talent levels. They're so well upgraded. Except her, because she's new. All my characters' talents are such well upgrade. English. Except these characters, because I don't use them. But
Let's take a break.
alright, bro. I'm hungry. Let me order something before we start the story. I would cook, but not feeling too good about cooking lately. Feeling a bit I want a game. I want a game more. I'm gonna get Wendy's. Oh, Chick-fil-A. I'm gonna get Chick-fil-A. Yeah, we finished chapter 2 before. You know what? Bro, I blame Honkai Impact 3 chapter 1 and 2 for my mental instability. Now I look back, man, my mental has been so fragile and like shaky once I started Honkai Impact 3 Part 2 story, because it made me so frustrated. I think it made me snowball out of control. I really think that's the reason why it made me snowball out of control. You still enjoy chapter 2? It was enjoyable. It's just I was just already so like jaded by chapter 1 that like everything about chapter 2 that was good kind of like made it so hard for me to accept. If that makes any sense. It was pretty decent. Chapter 2 was pretty decent. I am watching stream while eating. Nice. I'm gonna order some food. You should be Island. You deserve. It is cake for you. Thank you for the cake. Appreciate it. Did you see that tweet about Homo Labs regarding Honkai Impact 3 Part 2? I did started reading it, but then I didn't get into like too much of it. Wasn't it something like something's happening to the male dream seeker or whatever? Was it that tweet? I read it and I didn't read the whole thing because I thought it might be some spoiler territory. Oh, is there like another different tweet? There's a spoiler tag on the image, but he didn't spoil anything. Wait, if the image is spoilers, isn't the context that he wrote on that same tweet also spoilers? What is there a reason why you're suggesting that I go look at the tweet besides like, you know, obviously like it's spoilers? No? Is there another reason? Dun, 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 dun. I think I saw people saying something was up with Dreamseeker. Yeah. That's kind of like what he was tweeting about, I think. Let me go check it out. Might be. He's just saying ailment. Okay, I just saw that character's image again. I don't know which tweet, but damn. I'm skimming through some of his tweets. I'm trying to figure out which one you're talking about, but I don't know if I'm the I don't know if I'm finding exactly what you're referring to, but He's tweeted a shit ton of spoilers. Holy fuck. With 0 spoiler tag. What the fuck? Well, he's got text spoiler tags, but the images aren't spoiler tagged. They're not blurred. Thank you, Widows. Thank you, Tarnish, huh? Thank you, 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 thank you. Bum 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 bum. I wonder where we left off last time. We played the story on our lore account. Where do we leave off? I don't remember. What's up, Cloudy? Dude, Soldier 11 is just not going to get max. I don't know why this is happening. I've been like grinding away at her like social link, let's say. Let's call it social link. And she still hasn't hit max. Max. Left her on the prologue? I think so. I think so. Let us first take care of some of our social links for ultimate W's and Riz. I'm so tired of work, still at work. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully you get off soon. Man, work. I remember when I used to work in the public setting. Man, working sucks ass. I feel you. I feel you. You know what I'm kind of sad about? You can't raise your social links. Are we really gonna call it social links? Can't raise your social links with characters that you don't have. So like, I guess that's normal for gacha games. But I want to see like all the characters kind of like in the city and stuff. Alright, and guess what? I got a new job soon. Normal 9 to 5 instead of 9 to 8. Wow, congrats. You must hate your current job. Let's go. Are we done here? I think I've done everything. Alright. Let's go start reading. You can't get a character name card either unless you get copies. You can. Well, you need at least one, right? You need at least one. You can't get like the cool looking ones though. You get the basic one. Ah, I fucked up. Lost my 50-50. What do you think, right? Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, I'm so sad about this. You need at least one? Oh wait. Do you need at least 3? No. Do you need at least 3? You need to unlock half. to get one of them. And then you need C3 for getting at least one of these cards. You need C6 to get both. So even though I have the character, I can't unlock her name card. Because I don't have her at C3. That's so sad. I have C2 Chingy now. Yo, get one more so you can get the name card. Yo, spend hundreds of dollars on the name card, bro. Congrats. I will be busy, so I will catch streams less now until I get settled. Yep, no worries. I'll be here. Oh my god. Wait, this is so spoilers, though. This is such spoilers for their nakedness on their C6. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Dude, look at Soldier 11's biceps. Holy shit. Dude, she could definitely beat me in arm wrestling. It looks like she's flexing. But she's just taking her sunglasses off, but she looks like she's flexing. Hey, Eileen, can you help me? In Honkai Impact there, where can I get 4-star Stigmata? I have no clue. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you. I have no idea. I only play that game for the story. You could, I think you can grind, but Forgery? I think you need to go to the Forgery and grind Universal Mirage or something like that. That's the extent of my knowledge. Oh my god. Is this Lucy? Dude, she looks so cute. Oh, it's her without her hat. I wish you could zoom in on the picture. Why? 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 What's your reasoning?
Huh? There's something. Time for some tail care.
Why not? Yo, crazy. Yo, crazy. That's so that this timer keeps like pausing. Look, right there. It's 39. And then it's gonna skip to like, yeah. And then it's gonna skip again to like 3 seconds. Really took that long? Oh my god, now it skipped a crazy amount. Every time I'm like zoomed into the game, the timer like lags. Or like whenever my windows is focused on the game, the timer starts lagging like that. Got like 4 days left? Probably this entire week. Probably spend another week. Alright, where were we? So I want to do Faithin. I don't know which one is the first one. This is probably the most latest one, because this is Victoria Housekeeping. This has to be the first one, I think. So you and the timer is always beefing. I know. So this is the first one. This is Nekomata. This is the Bellabog. Nekomata is for hair, right? Cutting hairs. Nekomata is the cutting hairs arc with the Red Fang gang. And then this is the interlude, I would assume. And then this is the Bellabog arc. And then now it's Pupsec. And then Victoria Housekeeping. I guess that's the order. So did we finish this in our other account? Hack attack. We did the hacking attack. We did all this, right? And then we got we met Fairy. Fairy became yeah, I think we definitely we stopped with yeah, we finished the prologue in its entirety. So we're starting here. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know how long this is going to take, but let's time it. Actually, how long till my food gets here? We have a bit. Let's go. In the parking lot behind Random Play.
Oh, Belle. The timing. Come here.
What's all this for?
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal transmitters that came from Bangbu. When put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers. With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over there.
Who's what Big Brother? Fairy?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean that AI. Fairy.
Oh. Thank you for that clarification. Why Big Brother? If anything, it's Big Sis. I guess Fairy's gender neutral. Or gender fluid. You want Y shirt? I want Belle's shirt. If you want to skip this one, it's not important. It's not?
We need to have a serious talk about her.
I wanted to talk to you about her too.
I thought with her calling you master all the time, she'd have you fooled. But seeing your utter lack of surprise makes me feel relieved. It's been a while since we let Fairy participate in our proxy work, and she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the hollows lately. I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support. But she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths.
Wow, that's very fast.
It's not like she doesn't need any hollow data. She does. It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she can access over 80% of the smart devices in the city? Looks like she was telling the truth.
Dude, where's my privacy?
So, if we could only glimpse a corner of the hollow before, now thanks to her, we can see the entire thing. But
Ethan's proxy account is gone. Even if we become better proxies ourselves, it'll be hard to get back to the level we were before.
that is really important. But right now I want to talk about this fairy problem. Fairy's powers are something the elites of New Eridu would all kill for.
Ooh.
This is way too hot for us to handle.
So one thing that I do want to focus on a lot of the times when we progress in this story is the fact that Fairy is just like this AI thing that like came from this very strange, suspicious entities related to the what was it, Void Hunters? And then there's 4 of these AI entities. I forget all their names, but Fairy's one of them. I think Ghost is one of them. There's 2 more. And then like this thing came out of the fucking strongbox that some suspicious organization wanted their hands on.
And when she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time and wait for the opportunity to complete the agreement with her.
Yokai. Is that the name of actually one of them? There's Yokai Fairy, Ghost, and then one more.
But refuse to reveal anything further. It's definitely not that simple.
But if we can make good use of her abilities...
But if we can make use of her abilities, we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might...
Whoa! This is new lore that I didn't even realize that was there! Who is your teacher? What lifelong dream? You guys were investigating something? This is brand new revelation for me. Oh, loring is getting interesting now. I'm learning new stuff. This is so fun. Genie is the name? Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, we need to figure out where Fairy came from. There's no rush, of course. Let's take it slow. At least she's really good at staying hidden, so we don't need to worry about hackers like last time.
Lore is loring. See, this is what I like. I don't dislike lore. It's just I get bored of lore when it's the same thing over and over. So like playing a new game like Zenless and learning a new lore, this is fun for me.
Didn't you ask the Cunning Hares to help investigate all this? How's that coming along?
There's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since. I doubt they'll find anything concrete. Let's just hope that they don't get themselves into any trouble. They're good at making mountains out of molehills. Anyway, that's about everything I wanted to say about Fairy. Let's leave it aside for now. You've been so busy improving our reputation on the proxy network and running the video store lately. Let's just chill out and watch some TV tonight.
Yeah, let's go watch some anime, chat.
As the municipal election is approaching, the high-profile civil construction project to renovate the old Capital Metro is now officially underway.
Isn't that the guy that was cursing in the beginning of the story?
It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation.
The contracted company for the civil construction project. Okay.
Later today, Vision will be carrying out explosive demolitions near the old Capitol in the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street. Could you give us a rundown on the process? Good question, young man.
Yo, man. I think their teacher is the guy with the purple fire. I don't recall anybody with the purple fire. Are you talking about like somebody from the video?
After the fall of the old Capitol, a number of damaged metro lines severely hindered the accessibility and urban development of New Eridu.
Old Capital being old Eridu, I guess.
To solve this problem, the deteriorating remnants of the old metro must be completely removed, followed by the construction of a completely new metro.
Damn, look at this guy's belt. It's got fucking like gadgets on there. Like he wants to be Batman.
Despite the cost, Vision has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial ether explosives for this operation.
I see. But there's currently no way to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this electronic map.
Okay.
We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center, at the entrance to the Dead End Hollow. And the red area on the map is the Demolition Zone. The tunnel from New Eridu to the Demolition Zone has been completely consumed by that very Dead End Hollow.
Oh, the black circle.
However, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact.
So transporting these explosives through the hollows is what you want?
So we decided to use a special train to transport the explosives through the hollow.
Dr. Eggman.
We were very careful to avoid any ethereals, and finally managed to transport most of the explosives to the Demolition Zone.
I forget. If I remember correctly, something happens and like this guy will I don't know exactly what happens. I thought this guy we end up like disliking for whatever reason. I don't remember the why. So far, I don't see anything wrong with this.
Don't worry, they won't explode without a dedicated detonator or a sizable external force.
I thought this guy eventually becomes a scumbag, but I forgot why.
I really wanted to show you around, but to avoid signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield the entire blast area. Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for communication.
All civilians have been cleared of the area, but communications are still being blocked as a safety measure? Vision has thought of all the details.
That's right. That's the vision of the Vision Corporation. The well-being of everyone in New Eridu.
As we had mentioned a few months ago, the Vision Corporation won the contract for the Old Capital Metro renovation project.
Against the Bears.
By promising to complete the contract in less time and at a reduced cost, the Vision Corporation won the bid with a significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries.
Oh, that's how Bellabog is introduced. Wow, this is so cool. This is so cool.
Our special correspondent tried to contact those involved at Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
Mr. Perlman, do you have anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
See, this is the kind of storytelling that I enjoy. They set the foundation for Bellabog like earlier. Obviously, I don't think this arc has anything to do with Bellabog, but now I'm familiar with Bellabog and what they kind of like, somewhat what they do through like a event that's prior. They casually drop like the exposition for it, which makes sense.
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from. I'm sure they'll do better next time.
I don't like this guy's pompousness.
So, can you tell us the secret behind your reduced project costs?
Yeah. Everything connects together. I like that a lot. World building is good when it mixes together. Yeah. This is definitely the instances of like show rather than tell kind of thing, in my opinion.
This shouldn't be.
It feels very
one
natural.
Of the question, should it?
Well, what do you mean?
This question wasn't included in the outline you sent.
Mr. Perlman, we're live right now.
What
Whoever
Mr.
this lady
Perlman
is-
means there's no question of improper cost reduction relating to Vision Corporation.
She's the one that
We
runs the
welcome
whole
the
thing,
scrutiny of
not him.
all citizens. Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition site to oversee things till the very end.
Sorry, I'm just like slow at reading.
Exactly. Right. I will soon be joining our technicians to take the train to the surveillance site in the blast zone.
The construction site is near a hollow, and they had to relocate all those people.
Companies that want to enter the TOPS Alliance sure are something else.
What is the TOPS Alliance? Ooh, I'm learning more lore.
Alert. Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed. Speculation. Their video rental is about to expire. Or they are plotting against the store.
Oh shit, which is it?
It's just a customer. I'll go get the door.
Are you sure, Wise? Not so wise.
What? That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
Did we meet Nekowatabi prior to this? I guess will be explained. I guess it's about to be explained.
Don't believe that hypocrite! He's lying! You could give a meowing before opening the door. You sent me flying.
So we like the Phantom Thieves? Kinda. Yeah, kinda. But it's a little bit different, I think. Characters make the story even better. True. I can't unsee it, but Fairy's Eye reminds me of that one virus Digimon from Digimon movies. I've never seen it, so I'm not familiar.
Little late for a meowing now. Welcome to 6th Street's greatest video store.
Are we in the staff room right now or the front desk? What the fuck? Oh, we opened the front door, I think, and then she just rolled in the front door. I was gonna say, should we be freaking out if she like came into the staff room?
Were you looking for a specific video today?
But then the background is the staff
77
room.
Ted and his cat film just came in.
That sounds interesting. What's that about? Never mind.
Wait, she's in the staff room because she pointed at the TV. Is it okay if like I guess it doesn't matter. I guess she wouldn't know we're hackers just from the looks of like the desk and stuff.
Now's not the time.
Oh, she knows we're.
No, you're Phaethon. I've got a proxy commission for you.
What the fuck? She knows. How does she know?
You must be mistaken. As you can see, we're just a normal video store.
Wait! You don't have to worry about me. My name is Nikomata. Nicole told me to come. I'm not a baddie.
I'm not sure who you're talking about. I'm pretty positive you've got the wrong place.
Wait, chat, please help me if you do know. If you don't know, just say you don't know, so that I can like move on. Prior to chapter 1, between like prologue and chapter 1, was there any like story element stuff that showcases Nicole and Nikomata like together? Was that like in her story quest or something? Like I don't know.
Nicola, the cutting hairs. The leader of the odd
Or is this the
Johnny
first
Cutting
time literally
Hairs.
that we meet her?
This is her
Like
main
first
booth. This is
lore
Rose
drop
Lee.
around Nikomata. So this is literally our very first interaction. Okay. That's cool.
That certainly is the bamboo Nicole usually has with her. Did Nicole really send you? Where are they now?
The place he just mentioned in the news. Vision's Blast Zone.
Oh yeah, and like Nicole and the gang went to find out more details about their who commissioned them. That's what the whole setup was, right? So like they went somewhere. They're trying to get information about who commissioned for them to bring the strong box. And then I guess something happened and Nekomata's here. This is our first meeting. Okay.
That guy said there was no one inside. But that's a lie.
Ah. I'm surprised but not surprised.
Would it be weird if I wasn't even surprised?
I love Belle.
Do they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
They're looking for something. My commission. The Red Fang gang are causing trouble. There's been several fights. And so many people. I can't do that.
What?
Take it easy. It sounds like you're talking about a huge sale at a shopping center or something.
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's big booth. It's got the visual data from the past few days.
Unfortunately, only its owner, or the manufacturer of the Marcel Group, has access to its visual data.
I just skipped by accident.
It's got the visual data from the past few days. Just have a look. You'll get what I mean.
Beep.
Oh no, Fairy has a way. Of course she does, because she's 5 head. Chat, I'm gonna go get my food real quick and then we'll continue, okay? My food's here. Thankfully, I don't think I have to fight anything. We'll just like watch the story unfold as I kind of eat. I'll be back. Yo, does anybody know if the main story for Zenless is like fully voiced? I feel like it wasn't, but like so far everything is voiced. I'm kind of like, I thought it wasn't. Huh. Okay. We got some food. We got some Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A. Great. Oh. That smells great. Yummy. Yummy. I got some ketchup for the fries. Oh, I didn't get mac and cheese. I forgot. I just got the sandwich and the fries and the drink today. Alright, let's watch the movie. Hey, what's that weird sound? Perhaps Fairy has a way for us to break into this visual memory. Where's my...
What's that weird sound?
What's up with Fairy? Is she trying to tell us something?
What's that? Fairy?
No. Nothing like that here. Fairy, do you have any way to read the Bangbu data?
Question. Is the request to convert this Bangbu's visual recording into video output?
Who's talking? Is there someone else here?
She's so cute.
That's just our newly installed virtual assistant. So Fairy, can you do it?
Processing Bangbu visual data for the last several days. Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
I'm stupid. I should have turned you off sooner.
Fairy, the rest is up to you.
Establishing Bangbu connection and reading visual data.
Oh, legit like wireless?
Data read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa, you've got an image.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. That's the name Unicorn met.
Wait. Let me change this to keyboard. Did we just do this whole thing?
Fairy, the rest is up to you.
Establishing Bangbu connection and reading.
Okay. Love Fairy sarcasm. I forgot she was like this sarcastic. I'm so glad that's a thing. This is probably gonna. This looks rather very short. Maybe it's not. Let's go.
Hey!
Hey, what's up?
Hey! Stop!
What the?
You'll pay for what you did to Silver!
Oh, we're still on the silver thing.
Don't move!
Damn, dude.
Okay, I won't move.
Take it easy, you two. Breathe in, breathe out. I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us cunning hares.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they don't know.
You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for yourselves? The cunning hare's entire savings are in this briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about it?
Nicole's briefcase has money in it? Wait, the entire savings? I thought this entire time it was just like a fucking weaponized briefcase.
Show us the money first.
Or maybe she's lying.
We'll check it ourselves. How do you open it?
Oh, she's lying. And then she's gonna beat him up with it.
Left 4, right 7. It'll open when you hear the click. Street kid rule number 1. Never trust a stranger. And you thought you could take something from me.
What about me? Street kid rule number 2. Never leave your back open.
That explosion came from over here!
I'm assuming this is also when she was part of the Red Fang gang.
Get them!
These two idiots got taken out. She couldn't have gone far. Go after.
They almost found us.
You're not here to ambush me? You're not with the Red Fang gang?
Well, quite the opposite. I'm as much a victim of theirs as you are. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I've got a commission for the cunning hares. But before that, we need to get out of here.
3 minutes later.
What's taking Nicole so long? Could she have been caught by the gang?
Bro, I love this game. It's like literally I'm watching an anime. I can't believe this.
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang gang, things aren't looking too good lately.
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split up.
You can get cold.
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
What if this was an anime? It is basically an anime. Think about it. I'm just watching. Nekomata versus Teddy? Obviously Teddy, come on.
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie.
Nicole.
Boss, you alright? Why are you coming from the direction of the hollow? Oh, and who is this kitten?
Name's Nekomata, your new client.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this! Such a role model!
Did you approach Nicole yourself?
Don't worry, Envy. If it weren't for Nekomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang gang's territory.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang gang. Several years ago, the Red Fang gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom from my family. I infiltrated their territory to get it back, but I haven't managed it yet.
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you?
That dude is dead though.
Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death. Let's just say our well-being is not their biggest priority.
Fun fact, if y'all didn't know, Fairy is voiced by Akron VA. And Nekomata is voiced by Robin VA. Oh, really? Damn, I wish I could voice a character.
That is really
So
valuable.
jealous.
I'm willing to pay 30% of its value as your remuneration. Depending on the situation, perhaps even 70.
Just how much is it worth exactly?
Nicole, sorry for interrupting. Considering how dangerous the job is, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee.
My sincerity is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet!
Is that so? But in movies, new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful. Later on, they might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them.
There's no monster inside me. Do you want to touch and see?
No thanks. Please don't misunderstand. I'm the one whose trust you need to earn.
Anby's surprisingly not a cat person. Wait a minute.
One day, I'll voice one day.
Footsteps from that alley over there.
What the? Who are you?
The cutting hairs! Got you! I'll take you all on! Wait, you're...
What the? What happened?
Whoops! Oh, that was close. I didn't expect any Red Fang Gang members to be here. He might have ruined our plan if he made too much noise.
Wow! You're good, kitten! Knocked that guy out in one hit!
Not bad, right? I took out a Red Fang dude. I'm working hard.
Billy, give her a scratch under her chin. Anby, are you satisfied that Nekomata is sincere now?
I mean, that's not enough. How am I supposed to believe that that could have been a setup?
It was a clean hit, but the guy's reaction was... He seemed to recognize her.
Of course! I've been following them to get my family heirloom. I can't help if they know me by now. At the same time, I also found out about all their hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. And my family heirloom is probably in one of them. There's been a lot of hollow activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up. The Red Fang Gang doesn't have enough manpower right now, so they're all having trouble getting their stuff out in time.
So it's locked inside a hollow, I see.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity for us. All right, Nekomata, on behalf of the Cunning Hares, I accept your commission. You've got information on the Red Fang Gang. Plus, you can fight. So, why don't you come with us for now?
New friend! Nakama! Power of friendship. You'll be perfect for auto voice? I don't think so. I'll make it. I'll ruin it.
Sure! I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible.
We've got a deal then. Let's go back and get ready. We'll meet up near the hollow later.
Anby, the sensible member this chapter? What do you mean this chapter? Anby's always been sensible. Wow, something got caught in my throat there. Not long after meeting point outside the Companion Hollow.
Nekomata just messaged me. She'll be here soon.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights. She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have. But you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Anby, I understand how you feel. I was here first, or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no skin off our nose, right? Even if the little kitten has a hidden agenda, nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way. So it's time to try something different.
Look at Billy's face. Billy was the first member? No, I think what they're saying, I think what they're saying is Billy thinks Anby is scared to lose her spot in the group, as a quote unquote favorite because a new pet showed up. I think that's what they're like alluding to here. Because Billy's trolling. Yeah, Billy's trolling. I don't even know if he's trolling. I think he's actually being genuine. He's just mindless.
Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Faithin investigate the strongbox. No matter what Nekomata and the Red Fang Gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the strongbox. And not to mention the substantial commission payment. So why shouldn't we do it?
You've thought of everything, boss.
Let's go, boss.
I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Did I miss anything?
Dude, I've been absolutely already enjoying this game story. Holy shit. I'm so like invested.
Not at all. We were just saying we should get cracking on the investigation once you're here.
So let's get going. I'll show you the way. Let's check out the first hideout.
And the voice acting's great. Oh, do I have to fight? I guess we fight.
Touch my tail, and now.
Let's use a trial mode. Yeah, let's go with the level 9s. The only thing is, I'm assuming they're gonna have some dialogues in here as we fight. So, okay.
Don't worry, I know this place inside and out. Just follow me. The Red Fang Gang base isn't far.
Maybe I should have just used my character.
Materials and we'll be there.
It's taking stupid long.
Coming, boss.
Oh, I get to use Nekomata though. Don't know how to use this character. How do I use this character? Something that makes me keep like go back and forth. It's kind of giving me Jane Doe vibes. Evades buffer attack. Ah, I see. Oh, that was it? Okay. That was part 2 or section 2. Okay, next! I love this! I love playing story like this! And I'm starting to realize these are all voiced. I wasn't crazy.
What's going on? It's been hours. The pickup guys still aren't here?
This is after we beat the crap out of them, or as we were beating the crap out of them.
I'm a bounce if they aren't here soon. It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much. Huh, this job ain't worth becoming a monster for.
Smart choice. Except you already look like a monster. Wait, these guys aren't monsters yet? These guys just wear the helmets because it's their thing? Wait, is this like their astronaut suit inside the hollow? I guess it is. He's got that meter thing on his chest for like radiation or something. Oh. I was always wondering why these guys were wearing these helmets.
Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption.
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do. Things are a mess around here without the boss.
Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday. That makes at least 20 who left the gang this week.
Damn. Deserters.
We ain't the only idiots left working for this mess. right?
Who knows?
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud.
Remember the good old days?
Look at us now. We've got nothing left. I heard our old turf is part of the blast zone, so everything's going up in smoke.
Damn. Chat. I'm loving this so much. I might actually play this like all night. I don't know why. These sections are like bite-sized sections. And the voice actings are just so immersive. Why they join in the first place? They want to make a name for themselves. What do you mean? At the same time, in the shaded area nearby.
Nekomata. Nekomata.
Can I do auto? Is there auto? Oh, there is.
No! Yeah?
I called you 5 times. Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently. Is there any particular reason?
That's a strange question. I'm a cat. I get distracted by things all the time. You're keeping a close eye on me, huh, Ambi?
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any chance your family heirloom is mixed in with this old junk.
I wouldn't rule it out. Those lackeys can't tell what real treasure is, after all.
True.
Great! In that case, let's go through the pile and see if there's anything valuable. See if the client's heirloom is in there.
Let's roll. We can take out a few guards before the pickup arrives.
Alright.
Touch my tail.
We'll just keep using the trial characters. So Nekomata does more damage after she dodges, huh? Is that the only thing? I tried like a different combination of keys or presses, but they all seem pretty.
Billy, quit fooling around with them.
Oh shit. Okay. What's up, big guy? Man, I feel bad now. In this story, or how do I put it? This guy, right? That guy that's jumping. Like in the Hollow Zero or the Shield Defense or whatever. I always hated this guy, but he jumps around too damn much and he hurts. But then now I'm like playing through the story and like learning who this guy is. I feel bad. He's just here to make a name for himself, but he just got mixed with the wrong squad and he can't quit. And like, I feel bad for him, bro. Before it was like him beating the shit out of me and I was just like, fuck this guy. But now I'm just like, yo, sorry, dude. You probably already know, but you can see their combos in the pause mode. Oh, the my character. Yeah.
There may be something worth investigating over there.
I never really just digged into Nekomata's kit because I don't have her. So I don't know how to play her. What's this? After taking down the guards, the group starts rummaging.
Let's see. A flashlight, old magazine, broken ashtray. Huh?
Ew! Smelly socks!
Ew!
Gross! Ugh, what on earth did these gangsters leave in their hideout?
Aha! Found it!
What'd you find? Nekomata's family heirloom?
Maybe. If her family heirloom is the most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight emblem of the last 10 years! Oh, that hurts!
Consider that from Nekomata. Put that useless piece of metal back. Your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time. The kind your mom would knit you to stay warm. It wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater. Good point. No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Here's something. Let's see what's in this wallet. Seems expensive.
That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes?
It seems you were too busy being salty to notice. How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your wallet?
Whoa!
That's a group photo. Give it back.
Nicole and Andy
Not that
Lore.
way, too. Andy, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back. Nekomata, we've gone through most of the stuff here, but just showing you the random valuables we find isn't working. What is your family heirloom exactly?
Oh yeah! I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
I might tell if you were another odd job agency, but you're the Cunning Hairs.
What's that supposed to mean? Did I hear that correctly?
It's probably something
I checked your
stupid.
reputation on public forums very carefully. Your complaint rate is always in the top 3. The first 50 comments all mention that the object had been damaged, or that you caused needless destruction, or stole the item. Stuff like that. Look, they even attach photos.
I can't argue with that.
But don't be discouraged. I totally believe in the Cunning Hair's ability, Mia.
No.
After all, you did me a big favor.
Really? How so?
I saw it on the public forums. You lured Silver into a hollow and defeated him all by yourselves.
Lured and defeated? We did something that awesome?
Exactly. Even big names like Silver are no match for us Cunning Hairs. Finding your family heirloom will be a piece of cake. Don't worry. Once we finish the commission, Billy's gonna treat you to a big dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
Billy's paying. Wait, so the public obviously wouldn't know that the Cunning Hairs actually commissioned Faithin. Oh, Nekomata doesn't even know either at this point because this is a flashback. So then, everybody's under the impression that the Cunning Hair were the original mastermind in defeating Silver, but actually all they did was just get constantly lost, and we're the one who helped them to get to Silver and get the strong box. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense now.
Yay! Dinner's on Nick. Wait, why me?
Remind me, who said they wanted to treat everyone to a big meal at the Starlight Night themed restaurant the other day?
Alright. But we have to take a group photo of the 4 of us doing the Starlight Night flying kick!
Thanks for inviting me, but I'm afraid I'll have to say no.
Did you try checking character stats during gameplay yet? For Seth? Or Jane? No, I haven't. I figured like I just start the story from the beginning. Before we get there.
Huh? Why?
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor? Sorry. I must have overestimated what's between us.
Any unusual habits of Thyrans you've heard about are just gossip. I'm just not very interested in superheroes. Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food.
I don't think you can check trial character stats though. You can check their skills, I think. Because if you're using them, it makes sense that you can check their skills. So I'm assuming for Seth and them, yeah, it's possible. I don't know about the equipment or anything.
Is that so? In that case, we won't force you. Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata's heirloom. So, let's get to the next hideout. Nekomata, lead the way.
Oh, I gotta keep track of like which one I was on. Lost item. We're on lost item. You know what the best part about this is? I know exactly how far is left. Oh my god. I should do this more often. Just like speed run through the main story and then just do the loring after everything's complete so I can like kind of know what to expect. After taking down the guards, the group starts rummaging. Wait, didn't we already do this?
Let's see. Ew!
Oh, we already did this. Explosive last train.
It's just the Dead End Hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Look at Anbi.
Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom now.
Ew. Why do I feel embarrassed watching myself act cute?
What? You mean all those meows you add when you talk are an act?
Of course not. That's just how cat people talk. Meow.
Okay, I've got a better idea of the situation now. You and the Cunning Hares were looking for the Red Fang Gang's hideouts, and that's why you went to the Dead End Hollow today.
That's right. And then lots of things happened. Anyway, Nicole and the others are in the blast zone right now.
Oh, because of demolition. They're in danger because they lied about people not being there.
Master, the news channel is currently broadcasting information that is most likely closely related to the commission. Please watch it.
Welcome back. We're now live as the last Vision Corporation train is about to depart and travel through the Dead End Hollow. It's been reported this self-driving vehicle is loaded with the last batch of explosives required for the demolition. Upon arrival of the train, Mr. Perlman, who is at the surveillance point, will personally coordinate the detonation. Only after confirming that everything is in order will Mr. Perlman evacuate with the technicians and return to the command center within the city.
I don't... if I remember, this guy was doing this for something... Like, he was clearly doing this to get something out of this. I forgot what it was. Maybe it's a good thing that I don't remember, because this is still, like, fresh to me. Relat, hello.
Oh no, I can't believe the last train is leaving so early. There's not enough time to finish watching. We have to come up with a way to stop the explosives. Otherwise, Nicole's gonna be bombed in the head.
How do we stop them? We can't stop the train in full view of the public. We'll be arrested by public security immediately.
Shu Yuan's not gonna arrest us. She's our friend. Well, not yet.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the Cunning Hare's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the hollow.
The outside world can't see what's going on inside, so we don't need to worry about getting caught.
Right. If we infiltrate the dead-end hollow and try to intercept the train along its route, theoretically, it's plausible.
I need a reporter to start cursing in the future.
Barry, can you get the real-time location of the train?
Affirmative. Calculating a safe route to the target.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to find a way to stop it inside the hollow.
So who's going?
Hello? Belle, Nikomata. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. This is cool. I've never seen a proxy who's able to communicate in a hollow. No wonder Nicole says you're the best in New Eridu.
Thank you for your recognition. It's time to implement our plan and intercept the train. Before that, though...
Isn't
let's
Nekomata
review
by
the
herself?
essentials.
No problem. I've got it down pat. Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives. Since it's controlled by a computer in the driverless mode, we can put obstacles in certain sections to change the train's route and force it through a tunnel. Then, while the train's slowing down to go through the tunnel, I'll find a way to throw your Bing Boo on top of the train.
Then it's my time to shine.
That's right. Belle, your task is to enter the train through the vent on the roof and head to the driver's compartment to shut the train down. Don't worry. Fairy and I will assist you throughout the process.
Oh, we're just controlling the bamboo. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We go there into the hollow with the bamboo that she controls.
As for the dead-end butcher, we've yet to figure out its exact location. so please be careful.
Dead End Butcher?
Roger that.
Good luck, guys. Let's get started.
What Dead End Butcher? Did I miss this? An abandoned train car lies across the bridge at an unbelievable angle.
Huh? What's this train car doing here? Proxy, are we going the right way?
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged by external forces, it's very likely that an ethereal threw it here.
Oh, that's some scary strength.
Your next stop is on the other side of the train car. Do you think you can get across?
If it were just me, I could probably get across.
Mr. Cheese, what's up?
Boo. And with all these sinkholes around, I don't think we could just walk around the train.
Excuse me?
Who's speaking? Is that the train car? And with a gorgeous lady voice? Excuse me, Miss Train. We're in a rush here. Could you please scoot aside and let us wiggle past?
Please, Miss Train.
Please, Miss Train.
Bro, for go? I don't know what the butcher is. Like when did they mention the butcher in the story so far? Was it something that's in the fucking hollow? Or like a TV thing? That was mentioned? I don't know.
Don't play along, Belle. Let's scare the girl on the other side.
Excuse me? Are you investigators from the Hollow Investigative Association?
What's up? Can we help you with something?
We're definitely not from the HIA, but sure. It's for this chapter. Huh?
Hang on a sec. Whether we're with the association or not, shouldn't we find out who Miss Train is first? In this line of work, people usually introduce themselves.
Huh? Is that right? Sorry, I didn't know the protocol. My
Oh, it's
name's
Corin.
Corin. I work for a housekeeping company.
Oh yeah, it's Corin that. Wait. Oh, if I remember correctly, what? Fuck. There is it? Did I miss something? I probably missed something because I'm doing this on a replay, not an actual playthrough. Because if I remember correctly, in the actual gameplay, what somehow we like there's something that gives us like. Was it that we are as we were? Dude, there's something missing here. I think there's like either a cutscene or like a in the middle of the fight conversation or like a hollow TV section where they talk about like a train cut in half. That's what it was, right? And then we mistakenly assume that's a hollow butcher, but it actually ends up being Corin. That's what it is, right? But they didn't give me that in this archive replay.
I'm a Gemini, RH negative blood type. I like cleaning. My social security number is...
You don't have to cover all the details. Anyway, how come you're in a place like this?
Corin's English VA is the same as Rukadavata. Oh, interesting.
There was a very dangerous ethereal nearby. I got separated from my companions while hiding from it. I don't have any carrot data with me. If you're investigators, then you'll know the way out of here, right?
Carrot data is the map to leave, right?
Could you please lead
The digital
me out?
map.
So, she's just an ordinary person lost in the hollow. But what the heck's a lost maid doing somewhere so dangerous?
My question is how did Wise mention the butcher when it was never expositioned? I feel like I missed something.
What do you think? Should we help her?
Not unless we can somehow break through the train car to the other side. Otherwise, to stay on time for our plan, we've got to turn back immediately and choose another route.
Excuse me. Sorry, I was listening to your conversation.
Well, I got GPS. Google Maps.
Are you saying if I can get you to the other side, I can come with you?
Yeah? You can get us through.
Almost. Hang on.
Oh yeah, and then she's gonna cut it open, right? Oh, yeah, this was what it
You wanna go
was.
underneath?
That's like a perfect reaction for an actual cat.
Watch out! Are you hurt?
So dramatic. They should have mentioned that Dead End Butcher was for the hollow here.
Yeah, good. My apron's okay.
Yeah, somewhere, right? They should have mentioned.
Investigators, I saw through it. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through. Oh, it was this bamboo talking to me just now.
But I don't think it was mentioned in the archives.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question your identity as a bamboo.
You can think of me as a bamboo, but you don't exactly seem ordinary.
Sorry. Well, we work in many different fields, including the holo services. Oh, right. You're in a hurry, aren't you? I can help. As long as you take me out of this holo. Please.
What do you think? Now that she's helped us destroy the train car, we can move forward on our original route, right?
Well, I don't think she's asking too much.
Yeah, I agree with Belle. There's nothing wrong with taking her to one of the Hollow's exits. But she's a stranger. She may be hiding things.
Miss Corin, we'll let you come. Just be sure to stay quiet along the way, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Good. Let's press on then.
Warning. Hollow exit detected within 100 meters. The commission for the housekeeping company employee, Corin, could be completed.
Huh? Phaethon, did you say something?
It's nothing. I was just saying that our guest reached her destination.
Huh? Really? You found an exit? Great.
I can't remember where, but they do mention a Dead End Butcher somewhere. Yeah. I recall that they do somewhere. It's just not showcased in the archives. Maybe I skipped it?
Thank you so very much. Without your help, I'd be lost in this hollow forever.
The only thing is perhaps like, cause you know, like you obviously go through the television stuff during the actual gameplay. But this is the archive, so it doesn't have the television stuff. I feel like some of the stuff that is being portrayed here was like information from like a random conversation or interaction within the television, maybe.
You did pretty good yourself. Thanks to your chainsaw, we really cut a lot of time there.
It's my first time meeting a real-life bamboo hollow investigator. Can you please tell me your names? I'll come back with my companions to thank you later.
Thanks, but no thanks.
That's all right. We both had something to gain. Perhaps we'll meet again sometime. Good luck, Corin.
I love this exposition too.
So long, Corin!
Corin bows solemnly to Nekomata and the bamboo and leaves the hollow. Okay. Because if it was, it should have been.
We didn't take a wrong turn, did we?
Look, there's something burnt on the floor.
A ledger should be important, right? Nicole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving such...
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists all
Did I just skip this whole thing?
It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom!
Okay, take a break, guys.
The guards already mentioned it. The Red Fang, their last hideout, is in the Dead End Hollow nearby.
Oh, did I just skip
follow
this? Why didn't it play this
What?
part?
What did you just say?
Wait.
The Dead End Hollow?
Wait. How did it end here and not play this? Oh. I think it just didn't play because look, play, 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 but then this is complete and this didn't play. And then we just started the next section. Or I manually... Okay, this is like... This is the fighting we did. Oh, after the fighting, this also exists. But after the fighting, I assumed it was over, so I went to the next one. That's what I was missing. Oh my god. Okay, let me go back and read this. Or, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Are we on the right track? Why is no one here?
Look, there's something burnt on the floor. It's some kind of book. No, a ledger.
A ledger should be important, right? Nicole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving such confidential stuff lying around?
This is after it beat the two guys.
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists in name only. It'd be a wise choice to get rid of these things if the remaining people wanted to start over with a clean slate.
All in all, seems like Nikomata's relic isn't here either.
Relic. Some story is in the combat section, but not the dialogue before them. Right.
It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom! Why do I feel like you don't have my back?
Okay, take a break, guys. Since it isn't here either, let's get ready to head to the next hideout. Which is?
The guards already mentioned it. The Red Fang Gang rose to power on Canvas Street. Their last hideout is in the Dead End Hollow nearby. Just follow me.
What? What did you just say? The Dead End Hollow?
Did I just skip a whole... Hold on.
Boss, you know the place?
Hold on, chat. Hold on.
Come on, you must have seen the news, right? The Vision Corporation's old metro renovation project? Aren't they shipping explosives to the blast zone through the Dead End Hollow?
Ah, I remember now. Vision had to go through a lot of trouble to ship the explosives because of that infamous ethereal lurking in the hollow.
This is where it is. Did they mention in the TV?
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the Dead End Butcher to make the hollow smaller, and to open up a safe route to the blasting zone. But this Butcher thing is really tricky, and it's harder to kill it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow. Nekomata, you never mentioned anything about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal in it. We have to renegotiate the deal. Of course, the deposit is non-refundable.
Meow? Is that so? I thought since I asked the smart, courageous, and righteous Cunning Hares who defeated the Red Fang Gang in one fell swoop, even going into the Dragon's Den would be no big deal.
Busting the gang in one fell swoop.
Seems even the Cunning Hares are afraid of the Dead End Butcher. Guess I'll have to hire someone else. But it's okay. My family heirloom is crazy valuable anyway, so I can definitely afford to pay their price. Let me check the offline version of the hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait! I never said anything about avoiding the commission. What I meant was, we need a professional plan for such a high-risk task, plus the proper equipment, devices, and all sorts of other professional...
Oh, I see. That means you want to increase your fee? No problem. I can increase the commission fee by 20... No, 30%. Is that enough?
Okay, deal.
You sure you want to make such a rash decision, boss?
We'll just look for something in the hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with ethereals. All we need to do is avoid running into that dangerous dude. It's just the Dead End Hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Wait, we're in...
I trust you can find my family.
We're heading towards Camp 3. The Red Fang Gang Camp 3. Did we skip 2? Okay, bro, like for real though, I feel like I skipped like a whole thing. Hold on. We did this. We did that. I feel like I skipped this whole thing.
Let's see. A flashlight. Ew!
Well, I did this.
What'd you find?
We did this.
Maybe. Oh, that hurt!
Did I?
Touch
I'm
me
so
too.
lost.
What a bother.
I'm so lost. Wait, let me do this real quick. See what happens. He definitely did this, no? Did I not? Did I not? Oh my god, I don't think I did. Did... I think this auto replay stopped.
We didn't take a wrong turn, did we?
Okay.
Are we on the right track?
The auto replay stops before you get into fighting, and I assume the whole section ended, so I just skipped to the next section. There's a story here in the middle of fighting that I didn't do earlier. That's why I was so confused. Oh my god. Because what happened was, after the first campsite of the Red Fang gang, we had to go to the second one. This is the second one. And then after this, and then we go to that other one that we just watched, which is the third, or we go to the butcher, which is the third one. Oh my god.
Look, there's something burnt on the floor.
Wait, this is the same shit. We just did
The
this.
ledger should be important, right? Nicole never showed up.
Right now, the Red Fang gang exists.
Oh, it's the
for
same
you
shit.
only. It'd be a wise
I'm
choice
so
to get rid of
confused, bro. Okay, we're caught up. We're caught up. We're caught up. We're good.
It's just the dead
We
end
did this
hollow.
too.
Since our
We're good.
Hello? Belle.
We did this.
What's this train car?
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from...
We did that. We did this.
You wanna go?
We did this.
Nice to meet you.
We did this.
Hollow egg.
Alright, we did this whole section. Alright. Sorry for the confusion, everybody, but you guys got the general idea of the story so far. Dead and hollow in a tunnel.
Master, the train is about to enter the tunnel. Please make sure that you and your client are ready.
Go, Roxy!
Dude.
Careful, Master. Your posterior struck the train roof with considerable force.
This body's even more clumsy than I thought. Just look at these short arms.
Don't be discouraged. Your sibling liked your appearance. I believe tiny and cute was how they described you.
Well, my apologies for not being cute enough normally.
This window is small even for Nekomata, and she's basically a liquid.
Because she's a cat.
But it's a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World.
What?
Now, King of the World.
What the fuck?
Please head to the driver's compartment to complete your coronation.
Huh?
Okay. Just need to press the emergency stop button.
She's trolling.
This mission is such a pain, having a dress like this. Suck it up. My shoes don't fit either.
Chat, what if that off-cuff statement, King of the World, what if that's actually like fairy hinting, foreshadowing something for something way in the future? You could, I mean, I think it's sarcasm, but what if, you know? It's like a casual, like, foreshadowing hint.
Hey, Captain said we've deviated from the route. What's going on? Huh?
Looks like this train is loaded with a lot more than just explosives. The news didn't mention any of this.
Come in, Captain. A talking bamboo just fell in from on top of the train. Should we hand it over to Director Perlman? Yes, sir. Eliminate immediately.
Hey! Look at her feet.
What's going on here?
Wait! Oh!
Over here! You should head back. Leave this to me. I've got to carry it. See you later at the store.
Belle, can you hear me? What just happened?
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get back to the store.
You're back, sis. Why don't you go get some rest? I'll go check on Eos.
Still no news from Nekomata?
I haven't been able to get a hold of her. She should still be in the hollow. She said she had a carrot, but the exit is probably pretty far. But it's not all bad. The news just said Vision is putting off the demolition on Canvas Street until at least tomorrow night due to technical difficulties.
What, Nekomata beating the shit out of everybody?
That's cheeky. Technical difficulties. Vision is hiding something.
Yeah, they are. Strange. Sus.
Right. Vision must have already realized the train deviated from its original route, but they hid it from the media. What's more, Vision clearly said it was an unmanned train with explosives, but it was full of armed soldiers.
What's going on here?
They were dressed like public security, but I heard them saying, "This mission is such a pain having to dress like this, and my shoes don't fit either." There's no way they were real. Yeah, and I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too. We should ask her when she gets back. But let's not think about that for now. You should get some rest before she gets here.
Every time Wise says you should get some rest, it reminds you of fucking Morgana. Is it Morgana for Persona 4? Is it Persona 5? Is Morgana from Persona 5? Persona 4 was Teddy.
Syncing with the Bangbu can be very draining after all.
It's Persona, yeah. So you should get some rest. Motherfucker, I just want to open the fridge. You can't go downstairs, you should rest. Like, I can let me go to the bathroom. Alright, so that was that last bit. Yeah, okay.
You're back, sis.
Interesting turn of events story. Hey, some of these have details. Wait, what? Details? Wait, no. Details. Oh, these are just battles? Oh, the ones that say complete are battles. Like this. And this. Oh, the one has a fire circle before the name of the stage. Those are battles. And these are just movies. Cool. What chapter is this? I think this was only the first half of the Nekomata arc, right? Yeah, there's 2. And then this is where, in between is where they make you wait a bit because of leveling or whatever. Jem, what's up? Welcome back. Hello. These sections are pretty short. I'm reading their titles. So usually they're 2 parts. This is an interlude, I assume. These are interludes. I love how this is set up, bro. This is so sick. Bro always wants you to sleep like it is your life, Morgana, or my, yeah. As a 90s kid, I love the presentation. It's pretty dope. And these things are like not long. I thought it would be way longer, but I mean, I can't say that. Maybe in the future it gets longer and longer and longer and longer. Let's figure out what happened with Nekomata. Speaking of Persona 5, did you know the upcoming character Olani has the same ENVA as Morgana? Really? Really? Interesting. As you open the video store's door, Nekomata bolts inside. Oh, I guess she got out of the hollow with her carrot.
I'm back! Sorry it took so long. My carrot would only navigate to the other exit farther away. Oh, right! I saw on my phone that the demolition was delayed. But then the stupid train got away, so Nicole and the others are still in danger.
Look at Wise. He's very upset. Wise feels very lied to. Lost trust. Crossed-armed. Side-eye. Engi. He's taking no shit from Nekomata. Wise is basically saying, I don't know what you went through and I don't know what happened, but you're keeping secrets from us, so I am not going to listen.
What should we do now? We need to figure out a plan of action quickly.
Nekomata, I know you're anxious, but before we try to rescue
We have
the
to
others,
talk.
We have to talk.
Oh my god, the worst sentence ever in existence. We have to talk.
What's going on? Why the sudden change in tone? The hair on my ears is standing up.
Nekomata, this is important, so we want you to be honest. What kind of trouble did you and the Cunning Hares get yourselves into exactly? Didn't the news say the train was transporting explosives? Why would it be carrying a bunch of fake PubSec officers? And you reacted so quickly to the enemy. Not like something you would expect from someone in shock.
I'm so glad though that I have a pretty decent knowledge of some of these like terminologies now because I've been playing for the game a little bit. I'm not lost in the new game jargon issue. Be straight.
Be honest now, Nekomata. Are you trying to pull a fast one on us?
Why just salty because he couldn't finish his anime? Okay.
Well, about that.
If you want faith and support, you'd better answer my sister truthfully and tell us what you're hiding.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that somewhere else. You're totally right. The Cunning Hares and I are in big trouble this time. But we just wanted to save people.
Rescue?
To save people? Are you saying that others are involved besides the Cunning Hares?
That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could explain it. We were so busy trying to stop the train earlier. You didn't have time to finish watching the Bang Boo's visual record. But Nicole's Bang Boo actually captured everything on camera. You'll understand when you finish watching it.
Oh, did we just jump the gun? Not finish the full season?
I'm starting to get used to the ether concentration here. I wasn't feeling too good when we first got in.
Hey, we might not have come across any strong ethereals yet, but the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere, so stay on your toes.
I still think they didn't kind of explain some basic stuff about the hollows and carrots. They did. It was just inside the like the TV stuff, too. Ugh. Yeah, it was in the internet and it was also in the TV stuff. But like, again, those are, they probably put them there so that people don't have to like hear mass lore dump of information. But then some people probably did skip over them, so it's obviously confusing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they could have mentioned it in the main story once or twice and it would have been good, but they didn't.
Especially Billy. You totally got carried away in that last battle. How many times have I told you not to make a ruckus? We need to get to the Red Fang Gang's base and finish this commission. Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet? Even if the dead-end butcher did come along, it might not even notice her at all.
Plus, I gotta say, we cat people have 9 lives. That counts for something.
Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
She's right!
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going.
So carry out. I'm sick today, but I'm here. How it going? Just playing the story. Hope you feel better.
That's no good. Since there's signs of it here, let's find another way around. Nekomata, will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Gang's base?
Yeah, I can find another route, but the path we're on is the most direct.
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission. Safety first, as they say. What's wrong? You sound like someone stepped on your tail.
Over there! I saw a little kid run past just now!
A little kid?
Huh? What are you talking about? You know we're in the dead-end hollow, right?
There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake, but the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking.
Hey! You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path? I really did see a kid! A little girl in a blue top with brown hair and a ponytail!
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
Even if we believe you saw the child, are you suggesting we go save her first? I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do.
What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission, so you'll just ignore a child lost in the hollow? I knew you were boring, but cold-blooded too?
Damn, I didn't realize that Nekomata and Ambi had this kind of dynamic. I'm sure it gets better later, but like, this is like something I completely didn't realize that was going on.
If you're worried about not getting paid, don't be. I'm not like you. I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl.
I didn't expect you to not be a bad person.
That had me scared just now. When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be, "Forget the kid! I want my family heirloom!" But this kitty's a kind employer.
Look at Billy's face.
If you really are determined to save the girl, Nekomata, then I'll go with you. You don't need to use the commission fee as a bargaining chip.
Abby, you should at least ask me when it comes to commission fees. Guess it can't be helped. But I agree, we can't just leave a kid in a place like this. A kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself. Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous. Not to mention the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere.
Right, they also mentioned that, didn't they? Remember the thing that we read the other day, chat? I don't know how many of you were here, but something about like the ether. What's the word that I'm looking for? The ability to the ether repel. What is the word? Oh fuck! English! The ability to withstand the ether corruption changes over the course of a person's lifetime, and as they get more mature, as they get older, it begins to like normalize and whatever the hell. We remember this. I remember this. The kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped. Random lore bits.
Let's get going. Time and space change fast in the hollows. If we don't hurry, we'll never find her.
What are you waiting for, Nekomata?
Aptitude.
Let's go.
Aptitude.
Coming! They really seem to be sincere.
And this is the classic case of, at the end of this arc, I will join you as a friend of the gang bit.
Oh man, why am I thinking about this now?
The power of friendship. Alright, let's go one-shot everything. Yes! Ellen's tired of one-shotting everything. She's bored. Oh.
There are so many ethereals around. It
Oh.
really worries me.
Do I really have to do this job today? Says Ellen.
On the way over.
I'm tired of this.
Hopefully we can find her, and fast.
I'm not getting paid enough, says Ellen. Come here. You too. Next. One more. Hello. How are you? Have a good day. Okay, that was that. We gotta go pick up the pace. Just one hit. Yeah, these stories are like super low level stuff, you know.
Over there!
Where?
I don't see her anymore. She disappeared in a flash.
Why is it always the cat that sees her?
Maybe use Chingy instead. Should probably also one shot.
I know Thyrans have
I'll
better
try.
vision than normal people, but my visual components are pretty good too.
Theorins. Is Theorins the what is Theorins? They mentioned this earlier and I wasn't sure what they meant. Catherians? Why is this a capital T? It's a proper pronoun? Proper noun? Use your male characters? No. Theron's half animal? Is that what they mean? Is that like a Zenless term? Oh, it's a Zenless term. I see. Probably another thing only talked about in internet. Probably. Okay, we got it. Theorans are like these humanoid, half human people.
Hey, do you all think there are
Animal
claw
humans.
marks around here? We've been coming across stronger ethereals too.
Now that you mention it...
We can't keep going like this. How can we save anyone when we're in danger ourselves? We need a plan.
Nekomata, are you sure you saw her? Why is it every time you see her, we find nothing?
The hollow changes so quickly. By the time we've gone over, things have already warped. It's not my fault. If we want to catch her, you guys just need to keep up.
Negative. We don't have the physical advantages when it comes to running like you do. In our current situation, we should reserve our energy to escape if we encounter the dead-end butcher.
Oh.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what is that? What is that?
You talk about saving people, but when the time comes, you can only think of yourselves.
What is this dynamic? This is getting interesting.
That's not true.
Really? Then you mean you aren't confident in your abilities?
I can't pretend I didn't hear that. If I get serious, even Billy using his fuel reserves can't beat me.
Oh, this is Anbi being very assertive about her hidden potential and power. We talked about this. She's a secret agent, an original secret agent.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Andy.
No problem then. We'll just run after the girl from now on.
I'm more than happy to.
What? Wait! Isn't anyone gonna ask my opinion?
Time for... Huh? Not patrol mode. Activated.
What is on Nekomata's forehead? The triangle thing? I don't know. Theron is likely an offshoot of Therian, which is the actual term. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm learning new things. Alright, let's go, Chingy. Let's go one-shot things. Oh. Yeah. Oh, two-shot. Okay. She's taking care of the ill-advised. As an interesting painting. As a pub security. My god. Is this story really gonna end like this fast? Is it me or is it normally this fast? It feels so short. Do a Chingy impression? I don't know how to do that. I don't even know what kind of impression I can do for her.
From the looks of it, we're already deep within the dead-end hollow.
I pooped. We've been running for so long. You guys have pretty good stamina.
Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run? Now you're the first to complain.
Nonsense! I can still outrun you all!
Okay.
I still don't understand what's going
Everyone
on.
just take a break.
What's with the
We'll
girl?
keep looking in a minute.
Like, why are we not able to find the guy? Are there people here? What's the what is the Vision Enterprise hiding? But that the battle and living stuff, they're pretty short. Oh yeah, true. We also do have to run around quite a bit.
On second thought, this area is about to be demolished, so the residents should have been evacuated. How did a kid get in?
Maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated.
Double cap stuff, yeah. And I swear, there's like TV sections too, right? In the main story? There has to be, right?
If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place. Her sudden appearance was only to lead the rescuers into a deadly trap.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at Ami's face. She became so serious right now.
There's no such thing as ghosts. And don't do movie promos at a time like this.
Don't worry. If a ghost attacks, I'll protect everyone.
Really? Can you guys not say stuff like that? Right. I feel better now. Let's get going.
Oh, there is
Wait
the
a
girl.
sec! It's a kid! Over there! Don't run! Wait for us!
Damn, this girl's fast.
Huh? Wait, that can't be right.
Huh. Weird.
There really is a kid in the dead-end hollow.
Is it a ghost? What's going on?
Case to solve.
Let me use Rina.
Huh?
Time for...
Ready for a new case to solve?
This should be pretty... This should be pretty... What's the word I'm looking for here? Is this fire? That's fire. What is this? Fire. Fire. Electric. Let's go use our little puppet, flying puppets. I love the way she stands.
Hurry, faster!
I tried using her yesterday and I just like... It's so cool because the way she's able to float is because of electromagnetic. This is like the coolest thing ever. Who's next? Look how fast she is. She's literally a ghost. Now what's the deal with this kid?
Keep your eyes closed, kiddo! It's okay. Everything's fine.
No, what is this? Fucking, what is this? He's acting so cool. It's okay. It's like fucking I'm watching My Hero Academia or some shit. It's okay. Everything is fine. The hero is here.
It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry. I'm here now.
What are you talking about, huh?
We
Oh
saved you!
Saved me? I saved you! Why are you wandering around that monster's territory? If I hadn't led you here, you'd have walked right into it.
Huh?
Look at Billy.
What do you mean?
If it weren't for you guys, I might have found the Hollow's exit back to New Eridu by now.
I think I can hear something.
This kid is very high, has very high aptitude for the hollow corruption. Or ether corruption.
What's that? What's going on?
An ethereal?
It's the butcher.
That's the dead-end butcher? He's a lot bigger than I expected.
What the heck? So this is the butcher. That makes sense. I was wondering. I fought him like hundreds of times now, but this is where he shows up in the story.
It's catching up. We've got nowhere left to run.
This kid is very good voice actor. Oh, what the?
This bright light.
Isn't that a portal?
It's the hollow exit. She fell outside.
What the? Oh.
Pretty risky, but cool landing.
Good. The kid's okay.
I almost got a concussion.
Are we out?
I didn't expect to get out of the hollow like this.
Nicole.
Are we sure we're out?
Seriously, why is every single commission such a struggle?
Nicole.
Nekomata, considering the circumstances, don't you think we deserve a bonus?
Nicole!
I hear you! I've barely been sitting on you for a minute. Stop complaining.
No, it's not that. Look in front of you.
Huh?
Oh, it's. I don't think we left. This is the refugee, I guess.
Isn't this Canvas Street? Then these people are... Wait. This is the blast zone. It was supposed to be cleared. Why are there so many people?
After a short while.
How many are there?
Over 100 at least. Me and Anby only did a rough count of whoever was willing to come out and speak to us. There could be even more.
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out days ago.
That stupid ass Vision CEO. I knew something was weird about him.
They say they don't know what's going on. They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming devices.
Why is he trying to force kill these people?
So what is this? When exactly is Vision planning to evacuate everyone?
The easiest explanation is they're not evacuating them because it costs money. Unless there's some more serious situation going on, more suspicious thing.
Children, you must be coming from the city. Are you bringing any news?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, the little girl you just saved from the hollow is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing her. She's always been naughty. She thinks she can sneak into the hollow safely just because she's got ether aptitude.
Oh, we are out. So this is just part of a... Oh, this is just the... Okay. This is that... This is a portion of the city... What is it? Canvas Street? That is not within the hollow because the circle of the hollow was a little bit to the side. So we did go out of the hollow, but this is within the demolition zone that's outside of the hollow. Cost cutting? I'm assuming that is the one very obvious explanation. Yeah.
Yesterday, because a public security officer wouldn't tell her the exact time, she came up with an idea to go to New Eridu and ask around. I took my eyes off of her for 1 second and she ran into the hollow.
Exact time for what?
Excuse me, an officer? Did you say an officer came by?
Remember Vision won the contract over Billabong because the contract cost was a lot less? And then by winning the contract over, he's trying to like make money that way by sacrificing people. I guess that's my big concern. Not even concern. My question is, if that's true, I wonder if the Bellabog construction people knew this susness and this shadiness. Probably not. If they knew, they probably already told people about it.
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter and a few neighbors got tired of waiting and headed to ask Vision what was going on. But an officer stopped them before they got. They said nobody could get through because explosives were being handled nearby. And once things were ready, a train would be coming for us. Most of us here are old, sick, and disabled. Other than my granddaughter, none of us have any aptitude for ether. So we can't go anywhere. We were told to wait. so that's all we can do.
But it doesn't make sense. How can something as big as a mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance? They just left everyone waiting for notice. And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project before.
It was the fake people on the train.
Miss, you mean to say...
That public security officer who stopped the residents is suspicious. Huh. There has to be more to it than this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
I get it. The Metro renovation project is one of the most talked about in New Eridu. It's technically and financially demanding, and they still have to relocate the residents. But if Vision just dealt with the residents along with the demolition, that'd save costs.
So, what you're saying is, Vision has just abandoned us all here?
Vision always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops.
Tops?
I never thought they'd stoop so low for a seat at the table.
Maybe tops is something like... What's that thing in stock market? What is it? Some RP? What is it? 500? Whatever the hell? SRP? Is it SRP 500? Is that the word that I'm looking for here? Basically, like the top 500 like companies with, I don't even know what they... I'm assuming tops is something like that. Like, I'm assuming as a company. How long has these people been down here? I don't know if they said it. Belobog was planning to do reconstruction, renovation versus Vision of plan on demolition and clearance. In the construction, destroying things costs a lot less than reconstruction. Makes sense. SNP 500. Tops companies. Yeah, I think those are somewhat like that's the idea.
No.
And Vision wants to be a top dog.
Vision get away with this.
By performing well and saving money.
What do you plan to do now?
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission. Fine, sure. We came into the Dead End Hollow looking for something, and yeah, saving a kid along the way is a good thing, but... a small, odd-job agency can't take on a massive corporation.
I believe in you, Nicole. You can do anything.
So, what do you two think?
I'll do whatever you say, boss. But, Anby...
I didn't expect to agree with Nekomata on this matter. I'm staying. I understand Nicole's thinking, but I can't follow this time. This is my chance. I won't make the same mistake again.
Sauce! What do you mean, same mistake, Anby? Sauce! Oh, interesting.
Is that so? Going against a corporation? Andy, you really pulled at my heartstrings! They're the Vision Corporation! They may be big enough to join the Tops Alliance! Just think of the money we could squeeze out of them if we threaten to expose them!
Jesus.
Quickly! Billy, Andy, go tell each of these gold nuggets, victims, that the Cunning Hairs are willing to represent them in their lawsuit for compensation! Don't just stand there. Get everyone to sign the authorization forms. Collect them one by one.
Oh my lord.
And Nekomata, I know you're our client, but I have something for you to do too.
Me?
You want to save everyone, right? You know the area and you're the most agile. Here, take my bamboo. I want you to take it someplace and get help.
Is that how she came to us? I guess so. Man, I wish this like cursor it places itself at where I was. It auto corrected itself to the very top of this whole thing. I don't know where I was. Fuck. Okay, that's gotta be it. Vision's conspiracy. That's gotta be it. We're at second rescue. Okay.
Okay, that's everything. Nicole told me they'd stay in the construction area, collecting victim signatures and monitoring Vision's movements. My mission was to find Faithin and get help. After leaving the others, I went back through the Dead End Hollow and came straight to your store.
What is this? Dude, yo, random thought. Chat, in order for you to get this shot with the bamboo, you have to set the bamboo down. This is like vlogging 101. You have to first set the bamboo down, record it. By the time she gets the door of the random play store, she needs to come back and grab the bamboo. Oh no! When did Nakamata learn how to vlog? That's so funny.
Really, I'm not lying. Nicole and everyone else in the blast zone are in grave danger.
She should make a vlog channel.
Please, Faithin, you have to help me save them.
We believe you, Nekomata. But as professional proxies, we have to warn you of the risks involved.
Right. In saving all the residents, we'll inevitably come to blows with the Vision Corporation.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me that. I made up my mind ever since I left. All I can think about now is getting everyone out of the blast zone.
Yeah, what happened to your heirloom though? I'm so curious.
Okay. If the client has made up her mind, there's nothing more to say.
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan. Take a look at this map.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So like the place where they're at is right outside the hollow, but still within the blast zone. Makes sense.
The Cunning Hares and the residents are trapped at the Canvas Street station, which is several kilometers away from the surveillance point where Perlman's located.
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train.
I do like this recap.
Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination, so there'll be even more people to guard the residents.
We're not strong enough to face them head on, but perhaps we can take advantage of holes in the enemy's defense.
Bamboos can walk on their own though, can't they? That is true. I wonder if Nicole's bamboo is sentient or is just a toy, because it is of miniature size. But I guess maybe it is sentient in a way, that is able to like move by itself, because Rina has small bamboos too.
Yeah? What does that mean?
Look, those trapped residents have no ether aptitude, so the mercenaries don't expect anyone coming from behind.
From behind?
With everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point should be relatively unguarded.
Ah.
That makes sense.
Oh!
We can go around behind them through the hollow and catch them off guard.
I see. Makes sense. I'm following. Man, I love this story. It makes things simple for me.
Yeah, good idea. And then?
Did you get the event with Lucky Boo? Yeah, I got the Lucky Boo. It's cute.
Then, we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance point and go through the hollow to the Canvas Street station. As long as the residents get to the station platform in advance, we can have everyone out of the blast zone in minutes.
How clever! The train itself has some resistance to corruption, so as long as we get them out of the hollow quickly, they won't get affected!
Is that why the trains inside the hollows when we fight kind of glow? I wonder if that's it. I wonder if like that holographic glow, you know, those digital color pink glowing bluing thing, it's like it's ether energy that is used to like protect itself from ether.
Hey Fairy, can you drive the train out of the hollow and into New Eridu as quickly as possible?
Affirmative. I have already mapped out the shortest route.
In the bamboo event, we saw that Nicole's bamboo is like all the other. I think the one on her hip is just the plushie version. Oh. 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 Oh, that's true, because I even have the actual Nicole's bamboo as a utilized, like for me to select in the combat, right? That makes sense.
No time to waste. Let's get started then.
Nekomata, take this bamboo. Go find Nicole and tell her the plan. Then...
Right! Then, it's crunch time.
Crunch time.
And be here. I've got the last few signatures.
Thanks.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our wits' end before you kids arrived. But when is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
They may have gotten the drop on us, but we already have a solution.
That voice.
It's the proxy.
It's the proxy.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Dude, I swear to you, chat, Belle is so pretty. I'm just saying. It might be the short hair, though, to be honest. You had Nakamata recount everything that happened.
I see. So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect to find a bunch of vision reinforcements. This means Vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out. But the Proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Phaethon's wisdom and courage.
What did they say? What did they say, Nicole? Nicole, what did they say about me?
Ma'am, you've heard our plan. Now, we have something to ask of you. We need you to get all the residents together at the platform nearby.
Oh, what's up, Reveries? Welcome back.
Don't worry, I'll tell them. When the time comes, they'll be there.
It's the hair. Definitely the hair.
Right. By the way, there was an old Red Fang Gang base in the Hollow somewhere around here. Have you heard of it?
What's with the abrupt change of topic? Why do you want to know all of a sudden?
Family heirloom.
Nekomata's commission fee. I mean, we still haven't found her family heirloom. I thought maybe the residents here might know something.
I know the place. Everyone around here knows the Red Fang Gang.
Is that so?
Wait, how? Why? What if she is like randomly out of nowhere, this lady? What if she's like the mom of Red Fang Gang's boss or something? That'd be fucking crazy.
Yes, since they made their name on Canvas Street, everyone here is related to them one way or another.
Oh, literally like family members? Holy shit.
In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They often stood up for those in need.
Oh, damn. That's way deeper lore than I thought.
They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that Silver Boy changed. He looked down on the slums and led the gang to do some awful things.
Damn, Silver.
As things got worse, many in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon after, the Red Fang Gang moved out of here. We don't want anything to do with the Red Fang Gang anymore. Silver fell into the Hollow while being chased by public security. He only has himself to blame.
What did you say?
Oh, wait. Something triggered her.
What's the matter, young lady? We want nothing to do with them. What's wrong with that?
No, not that. You said Silver fell into the Hollow being chased by the PubSec? Wasn't he killed by the Cunning Hares?
Oh, shit. The truth is out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Our credibility has been ruined.
About that...
Little kitten. I mean, Miss Client, you can understand, right? We wanted to tell you, but each time you looked at us with those big, cute eyes, we just couldn't. We're sorry. We were there, but it was public security who did it.
So it wasn't you guys.
Don't worry, Nekomata. Even if public security hadn't intervened, he was no match for the Cunning Hares.
Yeah, you tell her. This is why I like Onbi.
Even though it was you who got it wrong to begin with, we're somewhat responsible as well. How about we give you a small discount on your family heirloom commission? Anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the residents out of here. Okay, let's go.
Does it really matter though if the the commission has been completed? I guess it does matter because notoriety does tend to increase price superficially. Oh, we did this.
Be here.
Okay, we're getting close to the end here. Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Let's take a quick couple of minutes break and then we'll continue. Man, I like this. I like this game. I like this game's story. I like it. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. Bathroom time. Notoriety is a form of fame. Yeah, and then it definitely could be a reason to raise the price. I'll be back in like stretch. Oh! Wait, actually, before I go, I want to check something. Zenless Zone Zero Bell shirt buy. I can buy it. Oh my god, I want it. Chat. I want it. Wait, this is official Zenless merch? What? Oh my god, there's a white version. How much is it? Oh, it's fucking expensive. Is this even official? Can I don't... Is this official? Oh, I guess it is official. But I don't know if it's like imported. Wait, these are official. The shirt might not be official. Bro, what? Oh, I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want this. Oh my god, a year pre-order? I want this. Oh my gosh, it looks so beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got this. I got one of this for free, remember? Wait, which one's mine? Oh wait, mine's just the regular Bangbu. I don't have the cool character ones. These are like cool character ones. I got this. I got this one. The regular Bangbu. I want the cool character one. This is expensive though. 40 bucks. Holy shit. That's pretty expensive. I want this. Don't you have a signed acrylic? I do. I do. I want this pillow though. That statue of all the cunning hairs coming out looks good. Really? The whole deal? I have like a bunch of acrylics downstairs that I still haven't set up. I want this. This is the one that I have. Pre-order. It's on pre-order, but I got mine at the event. Oh, it's released September. Damn, I got mine early. I got mine a month early. Alright, we'll take a look at the shop more after I go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'll be back 5 minutes. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Chat, do I buy this shirt or what? I think I buy this shirt. Hello, hello. Hold on, I'll be back. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. I still have these. I still have these, which I never opened. And then Anbi ones, right there. I should open these. I want the pillow. I want the pillow. You only live once. Where did they show us all the, where can I find the statues of the cutting hairs? Like all of them? Obviously they're not out yet, I guess, but damn, I want this too. I want this too. It's a phone holder. It would be crazy if this like charged. It would be crazy if this wirelessly charged. But I don't think it does. Maybe even wired charge is pretty good. But I don't think it does. It's just aesthetics. Just a phone holder. Kinda want it. What is this? Zenless Zone Zero Tap Tap? What is this? What is this? It's like tea set? Apex Toys? Oh, it's by Apex? Makes sense. They're super high quality. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So this is the Anbi one. It's a Billy one that's not colored yet. Nekomata. Dude, I want the Anbi one. 250. Do you think they'll eventually sell these at like conventions? Probably in like a couple years, right? This is not even coming out till next year. Pre-order estimated time of arrival June 2025. Sheesh. When's the latest I can order? I wonder. Sold out real fast if it's like that. You think so? Oh my god, dude, she looks freaking hot. If I can say that. Oh, the thing that she's standing on is the film for Gacha. Damn, I want one. Okay, these are official merch. But what about regular merch? Characters merch? What's the characters merch? Ellen? These are not official. I can tell they're not official. Oh, that's cute. Phone case. Pencil case. That's nice. An outfit, cosplay. They got a lot of merch. Well, these aren't official, but they got a lot. Where's the shirt? I want this. Wait, these are sleeveless. No, I want a sleeve. Damn, I want this. But like, I know black doesn't look good on me. White looks best on me. What is that? Does that look okay? Like, this is the original colors. But like, this is, you know, inverse. Red is ridiculous. That looks good, but I don't really look good in blue. Is that what it says at the bottom here? The black looks a bit better. Yeah, it's probably because it's original, right? It is what it says. It is what it says. But hers is a long sleeve, is it not? Or is that just like her? Hers is a turtleneck too. The fuck? This is not it. This is not it. Wait, is that a turtleneck or is that like an Under Armour thing she's wearing? I can't tell. That's definitely a turtleneck. That's definitely a turtleneck, bro. Can I go down? Can you hold it down a little bit, please? Girl, please. Can you hold it down a little bit? What's this? Oh, filters. Girl, can you hold it down? Can you go down? Thank you. Yeah, this is definitely a turtleneck long sleeve. Am I gonna get the jacket? I don't think they sell the jacket. If I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get the original one. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna get like this fake ass t-shirt version. I'm gonna get a long sleeve turtleneck version. I can rock a long sleeve turtleneck. I have some myself. I need to probably wait. Oh, that's not a turtleneck. I need to probably just make it myself, to be honest. Because ain't no way nobody's going to sell this design with the long sleeve turtleneck. I'm gonna look into it later. I'm gonna look into it later for sure. Okay. I know how to do it. It's just I want a good quality one. So I might need to like figure out which shirt quality is like best or whatever. Definitely, I think I want to do it. But the only thing is I just don't look good in black. Actually, I think it might be okay because if I get like a black, if I get a black turtleneck long sleeve, all I have to do is just wear like a light colored like jacket and I should be good. It'll balance itself out. Okay, let's go back to the story. I think we got like a little bit last bit left for chapter 1 here. We did this, right?
And be here.
Yeah.
I've got the last few
Pre-operation mobilization. Let's go.
Guys, we're near the train. Our objective is simple. Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that.
Are we already at the observation spot or whatever? Everybody! Dun, 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 dun. Everybody! Everyone! Dun, 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 bum, bada, bum. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Poopy?
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
What do you mean, lost her mind? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bum.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
Enough with the soundtrack, Anby. Everyone knows how important this next fight is. Proxy, we'll leave driving the train to you.
I love
How are
Andy.
preparations on your side?
That beat is hard. She's going ham.
I've only got a driver's license, but I'll try my best.
Don't worry, Master. I'll give you detailed instructions.
Then, let's go. We'll catch them off guard.
A few minutes later, a vision surveillance point. Surveillance point. Surveillance point. Surveillance point. Oh my god, English. Surveillance point. Oh, that's the boss. Damn, are we just gonna go straight for the fucking dude?
Short stuff! You heartless piece of garbage! Give it up!
Short stuff.
Nekomata, take him with us. Anby and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
Short stuff.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents? No way! Absolutely not! If they get out, they'll talk to the press, and Vision and I will be done for!
You should make that sound and notification bell. Dude, I should. Bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum.
I don't care what it takes! Just stop this thing at once!
Warning. The planned route has been disconnected. Railroad damage from small explosives detected. Plan failed.
What? Nicole, this isn't good. Something happened to the tracks.
No way!
Director Perlman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu. They can't get out.
No way!
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up after we've evacuated! Look what you've done! Residents can't get out, but now neither can we!
Nicole, this isn't good. Enemy reinforcements have surrounded us. What should we do?
Damn it. Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders attacked near the train. We've suffered some losses. But rest assured, in terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage.
To be honest, I loved every character introduced so far. The characters writing in ZZ is top notch, at least in my opinion. I agree too. And I feel like people who say they didn't enjoy the story, what they really mean to say is they didn't enjoy the presentation. Which is weird because I personally think the presentation is also very good. But I think they just don't enjoy stories in general, I think.
The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise, should we begin an all-out assault?
I think it's great.
Director Perlman, requesting orders.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards! I mean, the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunning Hands have me trapped in here!
Bastards.
Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
This dude has his uses after all.
They don't like the TV section? I've heard people say they just didn't like the story's presentation. Maybe they meant the TV section, perhaps? I think the presentation of ZZZ Story is the most well done in the whole game with this Genshin second. I agree. I agree. And it's not like it's a copy and paste either. It's like Zenless does their own thing. Their own way of presenting lore. With 1.1 story, you could really see that where the TV has been removed. I can't wait. I kind of really want to just like speed run over to the new stuff.
They won't make any sudden moves, but unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
Right. The tracks are gone. And even with the train, we can't get everyone out of the hollow now. Is it the end of the line?
Ah, that's a funny pun. What the? Did she find her thing?
Hey! Now isn't the time to be laughing!
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it. During the fighting.
Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait, what? Hold on. This is something that I don't remember at all. Wait, what?
My family heirloom.
This was a thing? What? Isn't that silver? Well, who the fuck is that? Isn't that silver?
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang Gang.
I don't remember any of this.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted.
Okay, I knew you're part of the Red Fang Gang. I knew that. This additional information. Okay, you're not his sibling. You're just an orphan that has very close ties with Silver. I guess that's what the situation is.
The Red Fang Gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home.
We learned this from that lady, yes. Dude, this music's pretty sick.
But as you've heard, eventually things got bad. And I broke away from the gang. I haven't been back since. No matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang Gang was the closest I ever had to a family. After hearing you led Silver into the hollow and killed him, I came into the dead-end hollow looking for revenge.
That's why she was more shocked than anything. Because her revenge was unfounded.
But you're not exactly what I expected. Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed without a single complaint after hearing of Vision's plan. And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge.
Wait a minute. But the biggest question is, did you actually have the money to commission or not if you were originally planning on killing everybody? You have no money for us.
The Red Fang Gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I can't let that happen again. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go negotiate with Vision. Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang Gang, things will work out.
Damn.
Miss Client! Nekomata! Hey!
Bro, I did not expect this. Holy shit. Yo, hold on a minute.
Nekomata! Nekomata!
I had no fucking clue. Holy shit.
Open the door!
We can't, boss! It's too tough! Perlman's people must have reinforced the doors and windows in the car!
Did I really not get this far during the beta? Holy shit. Do I not remember, or did I just not do this part? Or did I just skip?
Damn it!
Shh, listen. There are people talking outside.
At the same time, outside a train car.
I've made myself clear, haven't I?
Look at these guys. I was wondering what these guys were when I was murdering them in the fucking, you know, Shield Defense or Hollow Zero. Now everything makes sense. Yes, they are definitely dressed like PubSec, but not very well. I was wondering what these android people were, but they're actually just like people pretending to be PubSec with weird ass gear.
Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through the hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the hollow. Nicole, everyone's counting on you.
We did it! We're out!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nekomata and Perlman have already gone into the hollow.
Barry, can you see what's happening in the hollow?
Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the hollow exit in 30 minutes.
So there's no way to stop her?
Wait. Why do we want to stop her though?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata alone.
Oh, we just want to help her.
If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with.
Oh, we're just worried about her.
But our plan with the train failed, so how are we gonna get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for ether. Aww. If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once.
Maybe we can shake things up a bit. Ever hear the saying, if the mountain can't come to us, we'll have to go to the mountain?
Ah, I get it. Good idea. It could be dangerous. It's the only way.
What do you mean, Wise? I don't understand what she's talking about. Please explain to us, Wise.
What do you mean?
Thank God, Nicole.
Nicole, Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies.
Sure.
It's getting through the dead-end hollow that takes so long.
Right.
If we can shrink the hollow and gain access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in one go.
How do we shrink the hollow?
Yeah! Then there's a chance! We're good at taking out ethereals!
But to reduce the size of the hollow, we'd have to eliminate approximately 3,000 of them.
No! We just take out the butcher!
Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent of thousands of your standard ethereals. You've probably guessed by now. I mean the dead-end butcher.
That massive guy? He's way too big, however you look at it. If something goes wrong, I won't get to see Monica tomorrow night.
Oh my God.
We certainly aren't a match for it alone. But don't forget, Vision left quite a few weapons lying around.
We could help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
So that's it. We use the explosives to take out the dead-end butcher.
It's like you said.
A pretty crazy idea.
I think this is a very interesting lore that should be considered something to be mindful of. We can change the size and shape of the hollow because of the individual ethereals. It's like they have like an energy of some sort that take... I don't even know how to explain it. The shape of the hollow is directly correlated to the amount of ethereal or the ethereal energy. Which makes sense in hindsight. It's like obviously it makes sense, but then taking out the hollow can immediately change the shape of the hollow. Or taking out an ethereal, a very important, very powerful ethereal can have immediate effects in the hollow shape of the hollow.
But we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
Let's get to work. Oh, this cursor did stay here. Nice. I guess we don't fight the boss here. Where were we?
Nekomata! Envy! Billy! Open the door!
We can't, boss!
Okay.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
Did we beat the shit out of the boss, I guess? I think we did.
I don't know. But she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out. She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
Oh, it's that lady.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you say, and it turns into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public? And who are you exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I won't lie. I'm actually from the Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang?
That's what she said.
That's right. I said I would negotiate. So I brought the proper bargaining chips. The remnant of the Red Fang Gang, and a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction. The bandit leader, Neko Miyamana, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good to you?
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact the media now.
Oh.
And tell the public.
What? Oh, I thought he was dead.
Don't worry, he's not dead.
Oh shit.
The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic.
Does it wipe his memories like Men in Black?
Let me give you some advice.
Oh, she's hot.
Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table.
I knew she was the boss.
Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
Oh wait, what is this?
So empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though.
It must be hiding somewhere.
Oh my god, it's the butcher. Ah.
Huh? The beasties are running away.
Beasties.
Almost here.
The monster?
The theme song.
What?
Dun,
The
dun,
bad guy's theme always plays before the final battle.
Dun, 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 dun.
Don't worry, Ambi. I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta break the rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
I didn't know that the butcher can shoot projectiles.
You big dummy! The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits!
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights too!
Oh! Easy, I didn't even have to lift my finger. Damn, I'm so powerful. Oh wait, but it's transforming. What's up, Aqua? Welcome back. Ah, round 2. Damn, I really didn't even have to lift my finger at all.
Hey, how you feeling? We got a surprise for ya.
The train is about to enter the station. Please stand behind the yellow line and board the train in an orderly manner.
Kaboom!
Barry, you're up. Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Too good.
Leave it to me!
Critical voltage in 4. 3.
Hurry.
2. 1. 0. Huh? Nothing's happening?
Think of something, Foxy!
New countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
Not long after, outside the Dead End Hollow, in front of the Vision Corporation's construction supervision area.
So Perlman was just a puppet? You're the one behind the demolition plan. Then let me ask you. Winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people. Is the construction project really that important to Vision?
That's not something you need concern yourself with.
Probably has something to do with the ether in the nearest hollow, is my feeling. Because originally I thought the Vision Corporation was only after the money and tops or whatever, but then as it turns out, it's more suspicious than that, and they're using that for a different gain elsewhere. It was just like a foundational piece that they were trying to set up. I feel like it always reverts to the ether in the hollows that they're all trying to harvest or control or monopolize.
I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to business.
What's that in your hand?
This little thing? Huh. The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course.
Wait! No!
I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone. Everything we do is for our vision. Goodbye.
I knew visions were bad in Genshin Impact. It's evil. Nothing happened.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Oh, what?
Good.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the Vision Corporation!
Let's go!
Vision has the blood of innocent civilians on its hands! You can't silence us this time!
Everyone!
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast zone? I'm impressed.
Bro! Why hide if evil?
Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us. On my order, open fire.
What? How could she?
She's serious!
Oh my god, Zhu Yuan's here!
What's that sound?
This just in!
What the-
A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation!
This guy's just a reporter. He's just like the city's like unhinged reporter that's like actually pretty good at his job but just unhinged.
After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the Dead End Hollow.
Damn, he's rapping.
Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Bro, who is this guy?
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security! Not just public
What the-
security, Bellabog Industries is here too!
Wait, why? I'm so curious.
They brought the media! We've lost control of the area!
I knew Vision wouldn't give up easily, so I contacted Bellabog as we got out of the hollow. As expected of a competitor, they got here real fast.
Wait, what are they here to do?
Director Sarah, what should we do? Director Sarah? Where are you?
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
I guess she escaped. Oh, this guy is... That's actually the outfit for real PubSec. The weird ass like mask. Helmet thing. I thought it was just like a troll outfit that they failed to replicate from the Vision Corp, but that's real. Remember the beginning of the game with the reporter cursing? He was the one in charge of the gang's hunt. Yeah, I guess if I understand correctly, I thought he was like much of a bigger role in like... Was it another person? Why was the reporter in charge of hunting the Red Fang gang? Maybe the reporter was just upset.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
It's you! What are you doing?
Julian's boss? How does that work? He's a reporter and like a fucking... a chief? Reporter and chief? Wait.
Reporting.
Not just calling direct
public security. This just in. A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation. After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the demolition command center located near the entrance to the dead end. Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals.
Calling director SIP, not just public.
I'm just curious on why the reporter was so... Why was the reporter so upset in the very beginning of the game? Did the Red Fang gang do something specifically wrongdoing to him specifically? Or was it just a completely different guy and a misunderstanding? Whatever.
I heard they'll get our details.
It's you!
Wait, it's okay.
What are you
I'll go
doing?
back to it in the beginning. Since we're in the archives, I'll go back to it. Just out of curiosity after we're done here.
I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement?
Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore.
No way. You are an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then, there's the Cunning Hares.
I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right?
You've still got to pay your share.
Huh? My share? What share?
Money!
Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner? You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden? And did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go!
Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
The Proxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
That's nice.
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
But I'm surprised Nicole's not upset that she's not gonna get paid for this. There's an explicit reason why I can tell. He's just tired of the Red Fang gang.
Unlimited mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it.
Damn. Alright, dude, this game story's good. A few days later inside the random Play Store.
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate.
The stronghold box, whatever.
According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from. Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the strongbox.
So the strongbox was from the Institute. I think they said this before. The what was it called? Institute of Research?
But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Damn it, and then he disappeared? Fuck.
Slow down.
Or died.
Did I hear you right? No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
If you keep phoning it in like this, Nicole, we'll have to reconsider your investigation fee.
Don't do that. I admit, I've been busy with the lawsuit against Vision and pushed back your commission a little. But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. We'll let you off the hook this time. That reminds me. What happened to Nekomata? I haven't seen her since that day.
Ah, that little kitten. About that...
So she still left.
do you think? It's good, right? Super clear. Come grab one. This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle.
I want one. That's cute. Man, I want to be their friend. Damn it. A group of photo from Nekomata taken at a buffet restaurant after the Vision demolition crisis was taken care of. Just as Nekomata claims, it's a very good picture. Looking at it brings back memories of a delicious meal, relaxed spirit, and slightly whiplash at the sight of the bill. Who paid for it though? Did we split it? Did we actually split it?
What's wrong? You two look like someone just stole your favorite mackerel.
Nicole, playing on our heartstrings is a bit much. Don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay the 10% today.
Get the money.
Get the money, Nicole. Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you. Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hares.
I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Nekomata. I work for the Cunning Hares. I look forward to cooperating with you both, meow.
Man, that was good. I didn't think this was gonna be this good of a man. Wow, very wow. This is way better than I thought it was gonna be. I remember playing like maybe 1/3 of this, but damn, that's a very strong first chapter, I would say. Okay, let me go back. This is the guy.
Yes.
Right.
Citizens, I'm the head of the Janus Quarters Public Security. Currently conducting an operation on 14th Street.
This is the same guy, right?
I regret to inform everyone our operation has been disrupted due to the appearance of a hollow. I'd like to remind the public we are in pursuit of the Red Fang Gang, the group responsible for the terrorist attack on the Research Institute. These are dangerous dudes. I mean, criminals. Particularly their leader, Miguel Silver. Everyone should remain vigilant.
He's very shy. I thought he'd be like a badass.
I'm pissed. As a station's reporter, I can't listen to this anymore. Those criminals need to get...
Why was this guy so upset?
As soon as we find them, we should just get them all, and then them again.
What? Yeah, they don't really tell you why, but this guy's fucking livid.
Excuse me, Mr. Reporter. I'm still giving a briefing on the case. I don't give a mother... Listen here, you Red Fang mother... Don't think the Hollow can protect you. The Public Security's Air Force is on the way. You're... Is that right, officer?
There's a window.
Is that it? They never really tell us why. Yeah.
Damn,
This guy's
I knew
just
it wouldn't be
pissed
that
off
easy.
for some reason. All right. And then there was one more thing that I wanted to double check, mention. What was it? Fuck. He's just tired of the Red Fang Gang, yeah. Bar up salt in his mouth. Ugh. And then wasn't there a Nekomata story? Is this it? There was. And this one was rather very long. Okay, I'll do the agent stories later. I feel like there was one more thing that I wanted to check before I went to the next chapter. What was it? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say. At the very end here, Nicole calls in Bellabog Construction. Is that what they're called? Bellabog Construction? And then she says, I called them as we were leaving and they got here fast. Wow. And then that was all that was said, with no reasoning given for the appearance of the Bellabog in this demolition site. Probably has something to do with rebuilding, if I were to think. Maybe that's what we're going into the next chapter. Maybe that was like a bit of a setup for the next chapter with the Bellobog stuff. Only agent story I've done is Soldier 11 so far. Don't worry about it. I didn't do any of this. I fucking skipped everything. It is a setup? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. They didn't really explicitly explain why they were doing there, but it's definitely a setup. Is this an interlude? Interlude? This is Bellobog stuff. How long are these interludes? Oh, it's very short. Okay. Bellobog is essentially Vision's rival company. I'm assuming the Vision... They're probably going through some shit now then. After the scandal. So, I don't know if Vision Corp is going to be like a big player in the economy of New Eridu anymore. After that kind of scandal, can they like even survive, I wonder. I'm sure I'll find out eventually if they even come back to the story or show up in the story again later. But after that kind of a scandal, I think they're done. Hey, like, what do you do after that? Boom, boom. How long is this? Nothing. Very short. We'll knock these out. This is the Bellobog arc. I don't really know exactly what happens in the Bellobog arc, but I did see like a snippets of the cutscene that I couldn't skip. I tried my best to not look at him, but like something with Grace or whatever. I remember Grace and like her, what is it? The machine or something. Something with the machine. This is PubSec. It's rather short. And then Victoria Housekeeping. Alright. I'll be right back. I need to go turn on the AC. It's hot in here. Hold on. Okay. I haven't done the agent story except Soldier 11 either, only because I needed the match for the boss at the end of the story. Oh, were some of the boss locked behind the story? Bellobog arc had me in tears. At the end, I was surprised. I don't remember what happened. I know I've like seen some of it as I was speedrunning, but I don't remember what happened. I guess we'll find out. Victoria Housekeeping, like, where's that? Yo, this is good stuff, bro. This story's good. I'm excited. Let's go. Let's knock out these interlude stuff. What is this? Having confirmed nobody's following him, the intelligence broker darts straight into the video store as though it... What is this?
Sorry to barge in like this, but it's urgent. Extremely urgent.
Oh, it's
and
the Shepherd
frankly,
stuff.
explosive, so I'm going to keep this short. Hey, can I get a cup of tea?
Isn't this the guy that helps us with, like, getting stronger?
Tea? Aren't you keeping it short?
Oh, don't I always bring you quality commissions? What's wrong with showing me a little comfort? It's simple. Routine investigations are back on in Hollow Zero. What? Uh-huh. You heard right. And this time the association seems to be waging a protracted war, dragging out multiple operations over an extended period of time. As soon as I heard the news, I immediately thought of my favorite client, the legendary Phaethon. I'm guessing you'll want to join in on the investigations, so I've used some resources to leave a back door open for your recruitment.
How's the commissions?
Just finish a test commission inside Hollow Zero, and you'll receive credentials to be contracted Hollow Zero investigators.
This is basically to unlock Hollow Zero, huh? There's just a bit of lore behind it, that's all.
Valuable news indeed. Worth at least a cup of tea.
Got it. Let us think it over.
Right, you shouldn't make important decisions late at night. Think it over carefully. When you've made up your mind, just go to Scott Outpost to complete the commission. I'll be going then.
Okay, I've done it. Yay! Shepard glances longingly at this teapot just beyond his reach as he leaves the video store.
A Hollow Zero investigation. Belle, what do you think?
Question. What is a Hollow Zero investigation?
Oh, I forgot Fairy doesn't know about it.
Challenge accepted. Searching the Hollow Investigative Association database for Hollow Zero.
Most hype cutscene in the game is all? For Victoria housekeeping?
Nobody is challenging you to find out.
Query complete. Hollow Zero is a codename for the oldest, most impactful, and most hazardous Hollow in all of New Eridu.
The Cinder? Oh no, I think I know what you're talking about. I was forced to see it. I was forced to see it because... Wait, isn't a lot of lore like locked behind me actually talking to the NPCs at the outpost? Damn, I don't think they're gonna be able to like... I don't think I'll be able to see that stuff here. But I mean, there was a cutscene, I remember. With that. What is their faction called?
Research shows all major hollows discovered in New Eridu are derived from Hollow Zero's companion hollows. Hollow Zero is also responsible for much of the destruction of the old capital, Eridu. New Eridu regularly schedules capable agents to conduct research, investigate, track, and suppress Hollow Zero's development. Speculation. Master intends to investigate Hollow Zero in order to save New Eridu.
Wrong.
Bzz, I'm sorry, but that's the wrong answer, Fairy.
Requesting information. Please tell me your motive for investigating so I may assist your participation.
Okay, but you have to tell me about your motive and agreement first.
Question. Is this what is called provoking someone?
How is it provoking? Belle just wants to make sure we're being honest with each other.
My apologies. I am not authorized to answer unnecessary questions about my agreement and motive. Answers will be provided in due course.
I'm sorry. We can't tell you our exact motives for investigating Hollow Zero. But you should realize, Fairy, that the rewards in there are very valuable indeed.
Again, Belle and Wise, they're up to something on their own side of the story. They are also doing all this for a reason and a motive, and we still don't know what it is because we get like a snippet of like some suspicious cutscenes. That's about it.
The place where my sister and I grew up is in the old capital. It's been completely destroyed. So, we have things we want to investigate in Hollow Zero. That's all you need to know.
For now.
Wise, didn't you just tell her?
Don't worry. Consider it a token of our sincerity. Since we've made up our minds, let's do as Shepard said and go to the Scott outpost in Hollow Zero. A Hollow Zero investigation.
Right, it's the same thing, right? Okay. The HDD is officially remotely connected to the outpost communication terminal.
Hello? Testing. All good on your end, Belle? Okay. The HDD system's comms link and the diagnostics criteria are all fine. At least we know our equipment is up to the challenge. So we just need to cooperate with an HIA investigator to complete the assessment, and you'll be able to obtain an official Hollow Zero investigation license. Good luck, Belle.
I'm the HIA investigator in charge of this operation.
You may refer to me as the Examinator.
Hello, Examinator.
Refrain from using weapons beyond the allowed specifications. Do not deviate from the planned routes during operations. I'm sure you're already familiar with all these rules.
I wanna know what happened with the conversations. Fuck. I'm so curious. What led us to this point of like, how do we even get the HIA Examinator on board? I thought they hated us. Or I guess they don't even know our identity. What the fuck?
Still, I'd like to remind you that the difference between Hollow Zero and other Hollows isn't just its size. If you underestimate the threats of Hollow Zero and don't prepare for its variations, you'll pay a painful price. After all, the association is not obliged to purchase personal insurance for outsourced personnel. Of course, the association also provides simulated Rizonia to assist candidates. Make good use of the special traits provided by Rizonia to enhance your... Off you go! Wait. 1 signal indicates some activity. 2, significant activity. 3 is an intense reading. And 4...
Oh, no!
What's going on? No way. That's impossible!
Look at us.
Wait.
It's here, the pink monster.
Watch out! Damn it. It's her.
Damn, the controller's vibrating super hard. Pretty sure it's because HIA hired outsourcers of some work and you were pretty good, so they wanted to test you. I see, okay. Pretty simple enough. Woohoo! The young woman vanishes into the distance in pursuit of the giant ethereal. A couple of people wearing similar uniforms arrive from the direction she came in. Just got on, what did I miss? You missed me saying yo 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 yo.
Chief, remember to keep a safe distance from the target.
So these are the ones that will be likely playable for their faction, right? You guys were like telling me I couldn't remember, but I do remember. I just don't know. I just forget. Oh my god, her booba is just about to like explode. Section 9. Oh, the actual faction is just called Section 9. Wait, who's the chief?
There's no way we can catch up with the chief when she's sprinting like that.
Oh, Miyabi. It's chief.
Chief, remember to keep a safe distance.
There's no way we can catch up with the chief when she's sprinting like that.
Zoom in on her? I can't. To be honest, these guys look kind of bland. They do. I agree. As comparative to Miyabi and Sokaku, they do look a little bit bland. I would agree. I would agree.
This uniform. Are you from Hand? Oh, not only that, but you're also Special Operations agents.
Hello, Special Operations Section 6. We're carrying out an emergency response mission. An extremely dangerous ethereal has appeared in this area. No matter what your goal is here, you are advised to head to the nearest evacuation point. I need you to support this operation as a mobile tactical unit. This is an official mobilization order from me, the Deputy Chief of Hollow Special Operations Section 6.
Hold on. Section 6. Hand?
Hollow Special Operations Section 6. We're carrying out an emergency response mission. I need you to support this operation as a mobile tactical unit. This is an official mobilization order from me, the Deputy Chief of Hollow Special Operations Section 6.
What is HAND? I guess it's an organization that oversees the Section 6, whatever.
An extremely dangerous ethereal. That's what caused the disturbance just now, right? Such an exaggerated size and a dramatic show of force. I've never seen anything like it. We have to get everyone out of here now, Belle.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, our original mission has been terminated. Our new objective is to assist Hollow Special Operations.
The Institute's navigational Bangbu. I need it to keep guiding us in the upcoming operation. Any objections?
Navigational Bangbu. Does she mean Eos?
Why did she talk like this? She's actually, how do I say? Her design is a bit bland. I think only because why do I feel like her design's bland? Is it just because of her hair? I mean, I was gonna say outfit, but the outfit is very similar to BRB anyway. But then I do see like she has a very interesting personality because she's just very. She kind of is like Anby and Soldier 11 like.
Our target has deviated from the expected route, and we need a Bangbu carrying carrot data to navigate. This is an emergency requisition.
But please be assured, we will compensate you for any damage caused.
What? Nene?
New in, nah?
Seriously, we're going in expecting damage?
Please, little Bangbu! I'll keep you safe.
There's no doubt about this little fellow's navigational capabilities, but the possibility of severe Bangbu damage wasn't included in the risk clause we've signed before. Well, since this is an official request from HSO agents, I'll leave this Bangbu to you for now.
Oh my god, just like that? You're just gonna... Okay. Hollow Special Operations.
It should be fine. I'll figure out a way to explain it to its owner.
Wait, they don't know that we have this special ability of the Bangbu to be interconnected with Belle's consciousness. Was this whole test just to test the capabilities of our Bangbu? But then we kind of are cheating?
Speaking Bangbu to me isn't helping. Well, they don't even know that Eos is remotely controlled. Why would they ask us for our opinion? The HSO agents are the best of the best. Besides, assisting them is our only option at the moment. At any rate, acting as a navigational Bangbu or not, our task remains the same. We just need to lead their team in the right direction.
Interesting. So I guess... Alright, let me try to get this straight. So far, it's not over yet, but so far, Shepard basically the general idea is Shepard comes to us and saying, yo, there's this Hollow Zero situation. Just letting you know it's happening. And then, or say, I can hook you guys up. And so, to gain access to Hollow Zero, because we have our own reasons for, you know, observing and learning about Hollow Zero, the way to get in there is to get a license. And to get a license, you have to like work with the HIA, the Hollow Investigation Association, because they have like basically the overall like monopoly of the situation of like who goes in and out legally into the Hollows. So we need to like prove to them that our system has the ability and the capability of navigating the Bangbu. Our Bangbu is able to navigate. I guess it makes sense because it's not like we can go into the Hollow Zero to fight. Our Bangbu is supposed to guide the people who are investigating the Hollow Zero, and we're just there for like information purposes. So like to get the license, the outpost people and the HIA works together, and we need to get a license. HIA has a lot more resources for Hollow investigation of illegal proxies. Right, okay. So we just want like that side of information. But then we, because we're like super duper hackers, have the ability to cheat a little bit, because we're not only providing them with a navigational Bangbu, we can like using Fairy have real-time insight, information gathering, and navigation, all that shit at the same time, but they don't know that. So that's why we ended up in this situation. Okay, I think that's like the general gist. Other than the HDD, Phaethon doesn't have much else until Fairy. Well, like the like information for like skill, the ability to info gather, but now we have a better idea, I guess, because we have Fairy now, I guess. Cutscene.
Where is she?
We're helping them navigate.
She's over there.
She's just a show off, bro. Like, this is too much. You don't have to do all this. Oh shit, she pressed the NOS button. Oh my god, look at all that power. It's still alive.
I saw the chief. She's there.
She managed to repel such a huge ethereal all on her own with nothing but cold steel? Arresting proxies isn't included in HSO's job description, right?
Miyabi, status report. Are you alright?
Not quite. It was a clean slash. It should have struck the ethereal instantly, like a wooden mallet hitting a porcelain vase. But it felt cumbersome, more like dragging a piece of chalk over a blackboard.
Damn.
I get it, Chief. It was like splitting the cutting board in half when you just want to cut a slice of butter.
I'm not sure you got it, Sokaku.
The chief meant that her attack failed to injure Nineveh in a significant way, so we need to track it down once more.
Nineveh! I never seen gameplay of Miyabi during the beta, so I wonder how she'll be when she's actually playable. I did play her, but I forget how she is played. I don't know if you want spoilers, but the only thing I remember, it has like a smidgen of Ellen in it. That's all I remember from my memory. Like visually. Not like the actual mechanics, but visually it has a smidgen of Ellen in it.
Leave the reconnaissance to me. It's hard to lose track of such a big target.
There are ethereals flocking here, likely drawn in by Miyabi's skirmish with Nineveh. We'll take care of them if you don't mind, Chief.
All right. Section 6. Prepare for battle.
I hope these guys get a glow up when they release. What do you not like about them? I know they look kind of bland. But it's not the worst. You know what I mean? Maybe the standard for Zenless characters is too high now. that they look bland as comparative to like maybe it's all the like seemingly empty space in this guy's right shoulder or something like that.
Despite its abrupt start, the operation went smoothly. Let's return the requisitioned navigational Bangbu to the Institute.
This model is even better than the standard issue HSO Bangbu, both in terms of route planning and adapting to changing circumstances.
Because we are God! From what I've heard, Miyabi is combo-centric. That might be true. I actually don't remember anything about playing her. Because I think she was only available in like Beta 1. And even then, it wasn't even Beta 1. I think it was just that what's it called? The something testing? There's a special word that they used. It's technically CBT1, but what was it? Gear testing or something like that? Anyways, and it was only for like a few days. But then to be fair, by then the character might have changed a lot. So who knows how she's going to be played anymore at this point.
Maybe it's been equipped with the Institute's secret carrot data? Or its logic core has been modified in some way.
Damn, they're praising our fairy.
Hey, how would the HSO Bangbu feel if it heard you now?
The Institute's Bangbu. This Bangbu doesn't belong to the Institute. It's the private property of that individual who leads their own investigation squad.
Oh my god, that's right. Dude, we are custom made. Dude, I feel so special now. Our Bangbu is custom made. Don't be comparing our Bangbu to the stupid HSO. Is that what they said? HSO. Bangbu. We are special. We're specially issued. They're praising EOS, not Fairy. Well, it's kind of both, ain't it? It's EOS, but also some of the navigational features is from Fairy. Isn't that how that works? Because the consciousness of Belle is connected to EOS anyway. They all kind of like work together. The tuning test, that's what it was called. Thank you. Ray's design. What is with their gloves, yo? She's like, shit looks like straight out from Dragon Ball Z, bro. It's cool as shit, but it's just funny.
Is that what it is? Right. I think I heard that the HIA started recruiting civilian investigation teams recently.
Oh my. It seems that civilian talent is more reliable than those idiots you find among the authorities.
Okay. Harumasa not very fond of the HIA.
Next time, I won't show you mercy.
Wait, who's she talking to? Huh? What do you mean?
Huh? She's not talking to me, is she?
You always say the weirdest stuff without warning, Chief.
What? What is his character arc?
The chief means that she's looking forward to working with this investigation team leader again.
Oh my god. So Yanagi is basically Oz. But instead of Miyabi being official, she's basically... Who's a good comparison here? She's so random.
Duty calls. We need to go back and report our findings. Let's take our leave.
What the fuck? Is that it?
Despite
Okay.
its abrupt start, the operation went smoothly.
Interesting. Damn, even that little interlude thing, I find very engaging. All right, what's this about? Looks like you're having a great time with the story. It's fun. I'm loving it because everything is like. It might be partly because I'm doing this like afterwards from the archive, so I don't have to do all the unnecessary shit, and I'm just like taking away the important bits. But then that's great because like, you know, some of this stuff I've already played, not all of it, but obviously some of it, so like I don't need to do all this small stuff again. I don't want to, so it's good. It's good. But then the new stuff like chapter 1.1 or whatever, I think it would be more fun if I do everything. Alright, what is this?
I didn't expect them to have so many new movies. If we'd known, we could have brought the car.
Well, since our other business is starting from scratch again, our revenue has taken a major hit. We need to start taking the video store seriously.
Yeah, that's true. But why are they all so slow-paced? We need to get some more exciting movies, don't you think?
Belle, I'm just picking what's popular among movie buffs.
Popular among movie buffs? Really?
Is it documentaries?
Even though they're
Yeah.
all documentaries and artistic films?
Well, it's just those are the kinds of films people want. They help people handle the pressure of living in New Eridu.
People aren't that soft. Last time I listened to your suggestions. It should be my turn to pick
Dude,
movies
this
now.
game's quality is just so good. Oh my
That's
god.
what you call discussing? More like leading me by the nose. Our stocking plan should really be revisited.
Hello. Would you like to learn about the Hollow Investigative Association?
No,
Thank you.
Come on, bro.
Fuck the HIA.
But the documentary the customers really wanted to watch this month is already on sale. Let's not go changing plans just yet.
Aha! So you're using the store's inventory for your own purposes.
I promise, I have no idea what you're talking about. Huh? Looks like we have a customer in need of our other services.
Is that Shepard again?
So, the stocking plan stays the same. Next time, well, let's deal with this first. Bill?
So wise. What you say we do a little change up?
Wait, when did you...
How about you stay here and take care of the customer, dear brother, and I'll go take care of getting new stock.
What? You're going alone? Wait, Belle!
Don't worry. I'll choose something popular. Good luck with the store!
Hey!
Whoa! Oh!
General Chop, another bolt,
Dude,
please.
that's like a scene from like commercial.
Slow down. No one's fighting for it.
So what? I'm hungry after being stuck in that hollow for so
Oh yeah,
long.
she got stuck in the hollow. We went
how
to
are you
save her.
feeling?
Awesome. Even though I dropped our new stock in the hollow.
The customers will probably be disappointed, having no new movies.
Sure you don't mean you'll be disappointed?
I guess that means we'll have to go restock tomorrow. And this time, you can choose.
Really? Oh. Then I've got some good news for you. You wanted to see a documentary, right? So, I did a pretty good job of recording, right?
Isn't this just footage of the rescue operation?
So what? It's got a factual basis.
Yeah,
just
her
like a
getting her
documentary
missing
with a
and
shaky
stuff
camera and
was
buried
all
editing.
through the
It combines
television stuff.
exciting battles with an emotional
That's why it's not
rescue
here,
operation.
obviously.
Let's put it on the shelves tomorrow. I bet the customers will love it.
No way! It's far too flashy.
Not getting shy on me, are you?
I'm not.
But I think it's okay. This is probably like one of those side story, like interlude things where it's like cute. Basically, she goes to get some movies and she gets stuck in the hollows for some reason. And then Wise, with the help of others, like we end up saving her. That's it. This interlude basically unlocks the tape archives, if I recall. Makes sense. We're like, it's crazy how this is still like considered like a tutorial. Right, and then this one we just watched earlier with Miyabi and stuff. This is just to unlock the Hollow Zero. And with that said, let's get into Bellabong! Woohoo! Who's interested in Bellabong's story? Woohoo! 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 Surprisingly, it's not that long. Wait, before I do that. Let's quickly use some of our stamina. And then we'll go back to Starting the story for Bellabog. I like the covers of these movies. It's pretty dope. They have this very distinct art style. You know, it's way different, obviously, from some of the representations of the game. But I think what do I want to give it? Is it retro? I don't think it's retro. Is it horror theme? Like, not really.
Standing by.
Huh?
This won't hurt.
Bam.
Behave. Hands up. Freeze.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
This won't hurt. Surrender your weapon. Sustain fire. I'm here. An opening. Yep. Drop the weapon. Behave. Stop resisting. Yep. Press K22. Maximum firepower.
And just like that, 100 stamina. Poof, gone. Gone. You know what I wish? I wish this game, when you farm for discs, right now if you want to farm for discs, you have to spend like 60 stamina per run. I wish instead of 60 it's 40. I think 60 is a little bit too much.
A new case to solve?
Like everything else, since they give you the option to break it into like 20 per like reward, they just give you an option to like do 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 or whatever. I think that's fine, but for discs, 60 I feel like it's too much. What does Star Rail do? Is it also 16 Star Rail? I don't remember. But like as comparative to like some of the other farming you have to do in this game, I feel like 60 is a little too much for like discs. Star Rail's 42? Oh, really? Bam. Good. Chingy's almost done. Can you turn off damage? Yeah, you can. Is mine on?
A new case to solve?
Or is it off? Is that why you're asking? I think you can turn it off. Is mine on or off? Oh, it's off. Okay. I only turn it off because it gets in the way of like, what's it called? The animations of like bosses. And it drives me insane when I know I can dodge something, but I can't because all the fucking numbers are covering it. I mean, why do you need to see the numbers if you know you're doing the rotations perfectly anyway, like me? Sorry. Geisha technically does 20, but most condensed it for. Oh, true. That's right. But isn't it usually one piece of 5-star equipment is 20, right? So if you want 2, it's 40. Shit. In this game, if you want 2, well, I guess it does give you a chance to get 3 for a 60 stamina run, I think. I think 60 is because you can do tuning this, basically reroll. That's also true. There's more than one ways to get discs in this game. So that definitely is a fair and valid point. Trash talk from a ZZZ top 1%er? How do you know that I'm a top 1%er? What do you mean? I don't understand. Where do you get the statistics from, yo? Shit, show me where you got it from. That way I can actually try to become the top 1%. I will become top 0.01%er. Yeah, they're basically relics or artifacts. Yeah.
Touch my tail.
Just these things.
A new case to solve?
Okay. Let's begin. Bellowbog arc. Let's go. I'm actually super excited about the Bellowbog arc because I don't remember absolutely anything besides like a couple seconds of cutscenes here and there because you can't skip them, but we need to talk. The worst statement ever uttered by any human being.
You're back, Belle. Welcome home.
We need to talk.
Do you have a moment? I need to talk to you about something. Belle, you're here. We need to talk about two important issues today.
Okay.
The first issue is our income and expenses for the month.
What's wrong?
Wise, it's not what you think. These games...
Huh? What games? This is a serious issue. Don't change the subject. As I was saying, first is the video store. This month's revenue is about the same as before. No change there. What's changed is our proxy work. It's hard to find well-paid commissions with our low internet level right now. Our income this month is less than 1/3 of what we used to make.
Damn.
Reminder, since I filtered the highest paying commissions available, your income has increased by 32.21%, exceeding 47% of all internet users.
That's very basically saying, "Nuh-uh, I tried."
Don't pat yourself on the back just yet, Fairy. You're the next issue.
Oh.
Because of Fairy, our electricity bill this month is 5 times higher.
5 times higher? 5 times? You know how much 5 times higher electricity bill means? That's crazy. Fairy, explain yourself.
Fairy, what are we missing here? Explain yourself.
Sorry, I do not understand what you said.
Oh my god, you have no concept of paying bills.
Now she starts pretending to be some brainless AI. Thanks to her, the HDD's been running at full capacity 24/7.
Overclocked.
Of course the electricity bill's
Holy shit, non-stop overclocked. We can always borrow an electricity wire. Or he's going around stealing people's Wi-Fi's? Come on.
Well, this month's mortgage payment is gonna be a struggle.
That's true. But even at times like this, you can't take risks just because you need money. That's the second thing I wanted to tell you. We got assigned a lucrative commission on the proxy network just now.
Oh?
The other party didn't specify what they wanted done. Only that we'll be contacted privately.
Interesting. Sounds like a very suspicious sponsorship, if I had to say so myself.
Our account level is so low right now, and we don't have any particular achievements to speak of. So wanting to contact us in secret seems strange.
Unless they know our real, true identity.
The client may have some ulterior motive, and there's been a lot of scammers using the proxy network recently.
I wish there was some way to find out who the client is. But the proxy network is anonymous. User info is highly classified. I don't think it's possible.
That's not true. That's not true. Some of them we can actually just figure out just from context clues because they're dumb.
Negative. The assigned commission may contain hidden identity-related info.
Hidden info? What do you mean by that?
The account was created 1 day before the commission was published. Its user avatar is a low-resolution ground photo with no clear subject. The same image could not be retrieved from the internet, so should be presumed to have been taken by the user.
Okay, AIs are scary.
According to data analysis of the city's street view and terrain materials, this photo was taken at the verge of the Janus Quarter, which is currently part of the construction site for the Old Capitol Metro renovation project.
That's exactly where we were before, right? The Janus Quarter is that last chapter. Following the Bellabog thing now.
Wait, let me think.
Yeah? Okay.
After we exposed what Vision was planning, they held another bid, and Bellabog Industries took over the rights to the project.
Can it be?
Ordinary citizens shouldn't be anywhere near the construction site. Could the commission be posted by someone from Bellabog?
Master, a TV channel is currently broadcasting a show with a Bellabog staff member as a guest.
Bellabog Industries? Is that what it was?
How timely. Let's have a watch then.
TV time.
The best of any shows?
Hey, it's Anton. Or I should say Sayu.
Bang Boo
What the heck?
Nose! Hey kids, it's Bang Boo Nose time again!
Oh my god, it's Afro Bang Boo.
Yay!
Woohoo!
So, who's our guest
Heavy
today,
Industries.
Leon?
Thank you.
We're on air, Leon! Leave your silly dreamland. It's time to bring in today's guest!
Is this a new mission or a recap of mission? This is a recap. Well, technically, it's my first playthrough because I skipped it all, but yeah, I wanted to go through all this, at least the main stories, and then we do the new stuff.
No need to. I'm already here.
Well, guess we can't rely on Leon today. In that case, let me welcome our guest, Mr. Anton from Bellow Something Industries.
I said I'm already here, and it's Bellabog. Bellabog Industries.
So, Anton, let's announce today's topic together. A comparison of the Metro reconstruction proposals of Bellabog Heavy Industries and Vision Corporation.
What? What is the topic for a children's show? I thought I was under the impression this is a children's show. Today's topic is a comparison of the Metro reconstruction proposal of Bellabog Heavy Industries and Vision Corporation.
Wait, what? That must be a mistake. How are children supposed to understand such a complicated
That's what I
topic?
said.
In my opinion, as far as reconstruction
What the
plans
fuck?
go, I think Bellabog Industries is better. You see, Bellabog's biggest advantage is its technology. They have independently developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use that can effectively resist ether corruption and work safely in the hollow. Thanks to this, Bellabog is able to effectively use the old metro infrastructure in the hollow without explosives or demolition. Compared to Vision, Bellabog's plan reduces the actual cost by 21%, environmental impact by 53%,
What the
and
fuck?
increases infrastructure usage by 75%.
How old is this kid?
Oh, you're like a real expert.
Wow, Bellabog's awesome!
It does sound superior.
I thought so from the start.
Is Bellabog's plan really better? That's hard to say, Roar.
Who is this roaring guy?
The pros and cons of the proposal depend on who it's for. Passengers want a brand new safe metro system, not some half-hearted refurbishment, Roar.
That is true. I can see where this roar is coming from. Chat, would you, for 30% less cost, get a what was the actual number they used? What's the actual number they used?
Leon, when did you sit down with
what was the actual number they used? Damn, you can't. Okay.
In my opinion, you see, they have, and thanks to this, compared to Vision, Bellabog's plan
21%.
reduces the actual cost by 21%. Environmental impact.
Environmental impact by 53% because you don't have to recreate an iPhone. Okay. What would you do? Would you get an iPhone that's brand spanking new at 100% cost, or an iPhone that is refurbished but is 21% cheaper, and you know that environmentally it's 53% better, and it helps out overall by 75%? Android? Oh yeah, I'll just go with the Android. Just go with the fucking Android.
Oh.
Wow! I thought so for...
Is Bellabog's plan really better? Not so.
Leon, when did you sit down with the kids? Get back to the host table.
Using the old metro infrastructure may seem like a more economical and environmentally friendly solution, but it is also more time-consuming.
Really? Wait, as in like it's slower?
And who knows whether Bellabog's machinery can actually work in the hollow? Roar. In my opinion, this is just a makeshift plan to cover their financial shortage. Vision's demolition plan was better and safer.
Okay, conspiracy man.
Wow! Vision is awesome!
Oh my god. These children are so gullible.
It does sound superior.
Isn't that exactly what she said?
I thought so from the start.
That's exactly what you said a second ago.
You want to talk about safety? Vision is a corrupt company that wanted to hurt civilians to cut costs.
That's right. That's right.
So Vision is the villain. But is Bellabog really the hero? You don't know, do you, kid? There was a serious scandal at Bellabog a few years ago.
Bro, I thought this was a children's show. This is too deep. Okay, scandal of Bellabog a few years ago. Interesting. Bro, this lion, I feel like it's a typical Redditor.
There was a serious scandal at Bellabog a few years ago.
Like typical Redditor response. Oh yeah? You think my guy's bad? The other guy also has some crazy shit that happened. What about then? Have a good night. Hayes, thank you for watching. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, it's getting juicy.
Oh, calm down, Mr. Anton. Don't startle the children, Roar.
Enough with the act. Let's see your real
What the-
face under that mask.
Oh no! Who is it? Who could it be? Huh?
What?
What the fuck?
You're actually a lion?
Anton, I've never pretended to be something I'm not.
Unlike somebody who is the president of an emerging construction company on the surface. But behind the scenes, they're running away with the money.
What's he talking about?
Well, that was a complete mess. I'm surprised they aired it. Bellabog's public image has always been pretty good, but people still manage to find their dirty laundry. I wonder how much trouble this metro renovation project is gonna stir up.
Oh.
Master, I detect a private message from the client of the previously designated commission.
What does it say?
What does it say?
I detect some threatening words within the message. I will read it aloud.
Huh? Threatening words?
Faithin, we need you. At this moment, our situation is dire. It's life or death. We hope to get your help. Actually, you are the only one who can help. Since the stakes are so high and any commission details will compromise my real identity, I hope to talk to you in person. Tomorrow morning, 5 o'clock, I will be waiting for you at the crossing on 6th Street. Please help.
That's way too early.
Fairy, the next time you mention a threat, please remember to specify who's being threatened. Judging from their message, the client must really be in trouble. They sounded pretty serious. But asking to meet in person is somewhat suspicious. They want to meet in person at 5 o'clock in the morning, and without offering any info at all on the proxy network. Wait, the first line in the message. Phaethon, we need you.
They know who we are.
I don't recall ever mentioning our identity as Phaethon on this account. How would they know?
How do they know?
Master, the client sent us a new private message just now. As a sign of good faith, we'll pay 20% of the commission fee in advance as a deposit. Please help us. Your Internaut account has received the corresponding payment.
That was fast.
This meeting is very likely to be a trap, Belle. Choosing the money in this situation could cost us our lives. Perhaps you can have Fairy return the client's deposit?
Master, the amount is 1.1 times the total income from Internaut in the previous month. Do you wish to return this deposit?
The deposit itself is how much money we made last month.
Wait, how much did you say?
1.1 times the last month's entirety in a single deposit.
1.1 times the previous month's total income.
Let's go check it out.
So maybe I should go check things out. After all, you know.
Didn't we agree to avoid risking our lives for money? But if you insist, you can pretend to be a jogger early tomorrow morning and take a look.
Oh yeah, I guess they don't know what we look like, so I guess it's still somewhat okay. Then why don't we send like just our Bang-Boo? The second day, early in the morning.
It's almost time for the meeting. Are you ready to go?
I'm prepared. My self-defense equipment is ready.
My taser is charged.
I was thinking more pepper spray, but that's fine too.
I can imagine you using it, but I hope you won't need to.
Claudia, what's up?
Take care. Fairy and I will be standing by to offer support. Can you hear me, Belle? Did you get there? How's the situation?
Who is here? A suspicious guy is talking to himself.
A shady guy is talking to himself.
How far are you in the story? We finished prologue. We finished the entirety of Cunning Hair's arc. I didn't do any agent stories. Well, I mean, I did them in the game, but I didn't actually, like, I skipped them, so like they're not done. Right now we just started the Bellobog arc. We're doing Bellobog arc right now. I didn't do like much of I didn't pay attention to all the agent stories. I skipped them all for the sake of skipping. I'll probably eventually go back to do it all, but right now I'm staying on the main story stuff.
That big guy ahead, right? Let's get closer and have a listen.
Oh, it's him!
Without my bro around, I don't know if I can do this.
You bro? It's him from the TV!
No. There's only one word in a bro's dictionary. Determination.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, that'd make for a very thin dictionary. Whatever. They'll be here soon. Then I'd go for it. If my bro were here, he'd say the same.
This guy does seem rather shady.
What the fuck?
Searching for suspicious person and talking to oneself, master. The above keywords are somewhat similar to the movie plot of videotape 16-5 on shelf 3, section H.
And that is?
Section H? Isn't that the one with the old civilization thrillers we've never cared for?
Movie title, Frightful Fracture, Treacherous Dawn. It tells the story of a criminal with multiple personalities who lures his victims under the guise of asking for help.
Oh, Fairy's not helping with the situation.
Each time a victim falls into the trap, the villain utters his famous line in a cheerful tone.
Yo, found you!
Ah!
Check this out!
Whoa! Hey! Watch where you're swinging that taser! It could be dangerous! Sorry about that. I probably should have waited until you got off the phone. You're Phaethon, right?
Don't say that out loud in public, you dunce. This is ridiculous. I'm going home.
Belle, this guy looks familiar. Wait, wasn't he the guest on Bang Boo Nose yesterday?
Yes, he was.
Anton from Bellabog Industries.
Yes, he was.
That's right. I'm Anton from Bellabog. Since you've already recognized me, I'm gonna make this simple. Phaethon, I know it's not common practice to ask to meet in person. Like I said in my message, it's life and death for the company. And because of how serious a matter this is, we can't reveal our identity to outsiders.
You literally just said my identity out loud in the middle of the street.
So we thought it'd be best to meet up in person. This way we can ensure things stay confidential on both ends. I hope you understand.
I see.
I see. That makes sense.
Check out this awesome move. Wait, was that exactly the same?
Check this out! But before we get to the commission, tell us how you knew our anonymous internet account was actually ours.
It's 5 a.m. No one's around. That's not true. Did you see 5 a.m. in this game? Yo, there's everybody's out here.
Sorry, I can't reveal that. But our source of information assured us the account was run by the famous proxy Phaethon, and that you were a top-notch proxy with outstanding ability and ethics.
Bro, Nicole sold us out. I bet. I am almost positive Nicole sold us out for a bit of change. And then it's all going to eventually turn out where Nicole's gonna be like, it all worked out. They're nice people, so I thought it would be okay. And then that's how it turns out, and we're just like, Nicole.
I didn't expect such praise from Nicole.
What the fuck?
She thinks too much of us.
How does Wise know? He's very wise.
You're too modest. The cutting hair's highly recommended. Huh? Wait. How did you know it was the cunning hairs who introduced us?
Just had a feeling.
I knew it was Nicole who gave us away. Of course she wouldn't let you tell us it was her. She doesn't want us to know she's getting something out of it. Anyway, let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Anton, what exactly does Bellabog want our help with?
You agree to accept the commission? Right on!
Can you lower your voice, bro?
Follow me!
We're
I'll
literally in front of a convenience
Our
store.
president will explain the commission details once we get there.
Oh my god. Right now? Construction site.
That construction site you mentioned? Isn't it that metro project you just took over?
Bingo! If it were still up to vision, the nearby area would be blown to bits. But now, it's a battlefield where my construction bros are pouring their blood, sweat, and tears!
I wonder why Nicole decided to tip off the Bellabog people immediately as the scandal was happening back at the metro station. Like, I understand that, like, it was kind of a setup for the story, which is 100%, you know, it was cool. But that allows me to, like, wonder... Nicole obviously knew of the Bellabog people prior to that incident. And I wonder if Nicole got something out of that as well, too. I'm not sure. Yeah, it seems like they're already acquainted, exactly as you say. The only thing is, what does tipping them off that early to just showing up to the location benefit the Bellabog? Because obviously, it has to benefit them in some way for Nicole to get something in return, right? Maybe the story doesn't go that far into detail of explaining that, maybe, but that's just a thought of mine. Money, of course. I'm assuming that's what Nicole wanted. That's like guaranteed. It's just, what benefit does the Bellabog people have at showing up at that moment into the metro station when eventually it was going to be rebid anyway? And that's how the Bellabog people ended up winning later to take control of the construction site. So like, the rebidding had to happen regardless of whether the Bellabog people showed up in the PubSec helicopter at that moment in the metro. You know what I mean? obviously I'm looking into this way too deeply, but like in a way that kind of makes sense, but not really at the same time.
If we're going on a field trip, we
Unless
need to
they
make some
explain it later.
preparations. Why don't you go with my sister and wait by the parking lot? She can drive you to the site later.
Bellabog and Vision rivals. I understand that. I'm just saying, why did they have to show up? Like, why didn't they call them? They didn't need to. Everything was just gonna be like settled, like legally, and then the rebidding will happen regardless. Is it basically, maybe it was something along the lines of Nicole giving them a heads up so that they can show up with the PubSec and beat the shit out of them because they don't like them. Maybe it's like, yo, Bellabog, yo, I got some juicy thing for you. These guys you hate, they're about to get fucking exposed for scandalous shit. The police is gonna be here, but if you want to beat them up because they gotta round them up, show up because I know you guys hate them. So if you want to just let out some stress, show up and beat the crap out of them before they get arrested. That's like the only. Bellabog almost got the project for themselves. Yeah, I know the rivalry. I know the initial bidding. Bellabog barely lost, and they were a little bit upset. But eventually they did get the job because Vision Corp got they were exposed. But it's just showing up at the spot is like kind of just strange. But again, if they're just there to like let out some steam, beat them up, sure.
Sure. Thanks for the lift then.
Media? Maybe like media coverage is what you're thinking? Perhaps. Bellabog got beat out by the contract bid due to some shadiness, so they went to show face and wanted the smoke. I guess so. Maybe that's possibly a valid PR reason. Maybe Nicole have some personal connections. I mean that's what happened. Nicole has personal connections with the Bellabog people. That's without a doubt, because they even like confirmed it here. It's just the motive of Nicole calling them was Nicole wanted money. But what benefited the Bellabog industry by showing up? I guess media coverage is definitely a possibility. To help the survivor? That might be too. Maybe. Maybe Nicole didn't get paid and she just wanted help. And then it's good for publicity for the Bellabog, so Nicole just gave him a heads up. Maybe. That if it was something like that, then that's valid, I think. But obviously that's we're kind of like making up reasons, but if that was hypothetically the case, I think that makes sense. Like Nicole needed help, like more hands. Nicole also knew that Bellabog had like direct ties and rivalry with Vision Corp, so that on one hand Nicole knows that it would be good publicity for Bellabog to come and help the people, and then in return Nicole gets like a little bit of a IOU from Bellabog industry. I know this is super like deep thinking, but if that's the case, that I think that's fine. I think that makes sense. So Nicole wins, Bellabog wins, and then they strengthen their, you know, a partnership in a way. Is this, we did this right?
We're almost there. Our president is just ahead. She may be young, but she's a real beast. So it's okay if you're nervous.
Oh, I remember this part.
Aren't you supposed to say, don't be nervous?
I remember this part.
Watch out!
Stay back.
Keep doing mental gymnastics. That's the only explanation, bro.
Hey, what have you done now?
It's you, Anton. Diagnostics almost done.
Oh my
Just
god,
stay
her
like that. Don't move.
booba's too big. That's the only thing that just keeps
Don't worry,
catching my
I'm just
attention
gonna
though.
install a firewall plugin. It won't hurt. Wow!
Phew. I think that's it.
Grace is very pretty.
Sorry I was late.
Oh damn. Oh shit. Oh BB.
Beast, huh? This is Bellabog's boss?
Hello?
Oh, hello there, Miss Proxy. Sorry I had to see something like this so soon after getting here. Our president has been waiting for you. Please.
So you're not the...
What are you doing, Grace? Put me down! I said put me down this
Allow me to introduce our president.
I'm president of Bellabog Industries, Kuwaita Bellabog! Hello, Phaethon.
I think Grace
Sorry to
is
have you
one
witness
that
the chaos just
interests
now.
me the least
I
in
hope
the
it
crew.
hasn't got you
Really?
questioning our professionalism.
It might be because the other three is so unique. It's not that like Grace is like lame or anything. It's just the others is just way too unique, I think. I feel like Grace is type of a character that's potentially the most realistic. Except the booba size. I don't think any real person with that size waist has that big of a booba unless it's literally like a boob job. But on a realistic perspective, I feel like Grace is the most IRL. I can actually see someone like her. Dude, her booba's so huge. Phaethon, sorry for have you witnessed the chaos just now. I hope it hasn't got you questioning our professionalism.
We got the call from Anton earlier. Everyone is so relieved to hear an excellent proxy like you is here to help. Anton might have already mentioned, our company has taken over the Metro project, but it's not going particularly well because enemies keep getting in the way.
Maybe that's why they rival kids show, because Bellabog was getting all the good press. Is it? I don't know. Would that be? Who knows?
President, do you really think we should refer to them as enemies in front of Miss Proxy?
Who are these enemies?
Huh? Ben, you're too soft. Those crooks have done so many rotten things that were well beyond being polite.
What are we talking about?
Besides, the proxy already accepted our commission, which makes them one of us. We don't need to keep secrets.
One of us. Who is this enemy?
Can you tell me more about these enemies? This may be helpful in my proxy work later on.
You see, we're considered an up-and-coming manufacturing and construction company that's climbing the ranks in the industry. Thanks to that, we won the rights to the Metro renovation project. But, since we won the bid, we've become a thorn in the sides of many established companies. They'd like to see us run into trouble and lose the project so they can take it over.
Makes sense. And these are your enemies? They would say later why they got hired for the TV show. Oh. Okay. I'll keep my eye out for it. If anything, we can figure it out later.
At first, these companies convinced the banks not to give us low-interest loans. Then they sent thugs to the site to cause trouble before trying to block our construction and fire code permits. And there was that stunt they pulled on TV.
Oh, is that it? There you go. I think that pretty much answers the question. The stunt they pulled on TV. That's why Anton was like probably very flustered on the TV show.
As if all that wasn't bad enough, during all this scrutiny, there was an accident on the construction
So they're
site.
basically trying to make them look bad in every way they can. These enemies, whoever they are. These other companies, perhaps.
Last week, 3 kids went missing in a hollow.
What?
Easy there, Grace. You're gonna give our guests the wrong idea.
What?
Miss Proxy, have you heard of our company's self-developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use?
Oh, she's referring to like her creations as babies. She's referring to her creation as her kids. 3 of my kids missing in the hollows.
I heard about them on a TV show. Wait, so the missing children were machines?
They hired someone for the TV show and made them look on the TV. Yeah. To like make them all just lose their credibility, their whatever.
Exactly. Our competitive edge comes from smart machines that can operate safely in the hollows for extended periods.
So what you're telling me is Bellabog Industries' competitive edge is all coming from Grace and her genius mind. But wasn't it like shown in the movie that her smart machines are running off of ether? Wasn't that the whole thing about the video? The whole point of the video? The ether energy?
Not only can they effectively resist ether corruption, they're also highly intelligent and can work autonomously according to the situation within a hollow. They're even equipped with specially designed language modules allowing them to talk.
So again, using ether to resist ether corruption.
I've always taken care of them. And I'm the one who improved upon the prototype so they'd be fit for specific jobs. I'm responsible for the routine maintenance and
What's up, everybody?
upgrades as
Welcome
well.
back.
They're like my children.
My kids!
But a few days ago, after updating their logic course, 3 of them ignored my orders and went deeper into the hollow while working. They still haven't come back.
Were they corrupted? Do you think?
Is it possible they were corrupted by ether?
We still don't know the cause. Both microchip failure and ether corruption are nothing new for companies operating in the hollows. But when things go wrong involving Bellabog Industries, people are gonna talk. I
see what's going on. Okay, I'm following. I am here. Proxy is here to help. I don't know what I can do to help because my only job is to help people go in and out of the hollows, and that's the only thing I'm capable of, but I'm here to help.
The machines were working fine before. This update was totally unnecessary. If you hadn't uploaded the code he left behind into the logic cores, none of this would have happened.
Who's he?
Now wait a minute, Sweet Pea. We aren't sure it's a problem with the core, right?
Yeah, Sweet Pea.
Besides, beautiful and powerful machines deserve a matching soul. As the president of a smart machinery development company, don't you agree?
It doesn't matter whether they have a soul. Because I'm the president, it is only appropriate for me to consider them as assets. Putting aside the issue with our enemies, these smart machines cost a fortune. I can't allow the loss of such expensive company property.
Speaking like a real CEO. Can't really blame her.
Proxy, we'd like to commission you to lead us deep into the hollow and retrieve the 3 machines that got lost.
Okay, simple enough.
We already have the rough location of 2 of them. If there's anything more you want to know, you can ask either Grace or Anton.
Chad, I have a question. Okay, so clearly us as Phaethon, we're very notorious, right? We are very good at our job, and everybody wants to hire us for like very difficult tasks, right? But realistically, the only thing that we do is to help people navigate in the hollows, right? We're not really fighting or anything. We're just making sure that they go in and out very safely, which is a very important thing actually, because the hollows constantly change and it's dangerous in there, right? But if we think about it on the other side of this, that's the only thing we're good at. I wonder if that justifies this notoriety and this such high popularity. Maybe if it's like a name thing where like because we're so successful all the time, we are valued very high. I guess that's the angle here. Because they could have just hired anybody. It's not like this job particularly is any harder, I don't think, than any other proxy could pull off. Are we like the best at it or something like that? Yeah, I think so. It's just this job though, like feels very simple. But then again, I guess someone with like a CEO of a industry company want to not take any chances and hire the best of the best. Perhaps that's kind of like an idea here. Is there even anybody else? Yeah, in the proxy network, duh. They just keep asking us because, like, I guess one, we are just, our success rate is very high, maybe. Two, we're very notorious, so we have our name value, I suppose. We're spectators. We do like just we're basically guides. The proxy doesn't. Other proxy doesn't have remote control and see the holo changes in real time. No, yeah, but they don't know that. I don't think this is some trade. I don't think this is a trade secret that we are willingly making it open publicly. I feel like a lot of the people, like, you know, in the Bellabug industry cutting hairs, I don't think they know that about us. That's like super secret just between us, Wise, and Fairy, I think. At least that's what we're trying to keep under, like hush hush. No other proxy can do what Phaeton can do because of their ability to navigate in the hollows. Nicole did suggest us. They recommended us, yes, to the Bellabogs company. That is true. This particular instance is going off of a recommendation system, so like I guess it makes sense for us, for why we ended up here, but that's true. Isn't it because they have the HDD so they can... Actually, that's a good point. Do other proxies... The HDD system is the system that allows Bell or Wise to directly connect with EOS through their consciousness, right? That's the HDD system. I guess in that regard, like, we are more... Without others knowing, I guess, like, we are more special because all the other proxies are technically just using like the built-in like just Bang Boo, and that's it. They don't really control them. They just you know, maintain their guide Bang Boo, and then they just like let them loose, maybe. So we're more real time, we're more accurate. So in those regards, that's why we're so damn good at our job, because of our special powers. But again, I don't know if like our customers know of that. Before Fairy, the HDD is database of holo data. Yeah, and then Fairy being introduced made things even more ridiculous. But then again, actually the HDD, didn't it all get wiped anyway because of the hacker situation? It's like, considering an HDD is literally a hard drive of all the holo information that we've gathered over the years, and then that ended up getting wiped because of the hacker. But then like to fill that void, we have the Fairy, so like we don't have the HDD stuff in the past, we just have a super sentient fucking AI that knows everything. Cunning Hairs know Nicole had known about Phaeton for a while now. I guess Nicole would. It would be weird for Nicole to not know our skill sets. At least Nicole. So I guess for Coletta, under the recommendation of Nicole, she's just hiring us. Interesting. But thanks to that, Phaeton has high success rates, so Phaeton becomes someone who can get every holo relative job. Yeah, that's true. We are famous after all. Surely they suspect us something. Probably. Because Belle's super cute. Sure. After we got Fairy, we lost the Phaeton account, so the regular person on internet wouldn't know unless they're good at guessing. Or they just go through like recommendations, right? Interesting lore. Interesting lore. Okay, continuing on.
Hello, Phaethon. Sorry to have you witness the chaos. We got the call from Anton earlier. Everyone.
Roxy, according to the signal, seems like the grappler we're looking for is somewhere in this hollow.
Wait. What the fuck? What? Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. What?
Hello, Phaethon. Sorry to have you. We got the call from Anton earlier. Anton might have already mentioned. Our company has taken over.
President, do you really think we should...
Huh?
Grappler, this is another missing piece. Grappler is one of the kids, I guess, that Grace is mentioning here.
Roxy, according to the signal, seems like the grappler we're looking for is somewhere in this hollow.
Okay, there you go. It makes sense.
It's outside the construction site and we don't have a carrot, so we'll be relying on you to find it.
I'm sure it'd make your commission fee well spent.
You're in good hands. I'll make sure your commission fee is well spent.
Actually, now I think about it, anybody who worked with us before, they would obviously know that our Bangbu is directly connected to our consciousness because we're always talking with them throughout the mission. So anyone that commissioned us, they know. First of all, they might be weirded out. It's like, what the fuck? I thought this was a regular Bangbu, but holy shit, you know how to connect your consciousness to a Bangbu? That's crazy. No wonder you're so good at your job, Phaethon. And then after that one incident of working with them, everybody probably already knows. Because like right now, how the fuck am I talking with them when I'm not talking? He's in the hollow, obviously, seeing the background.
The cunning hairs did mention that you excel at everything, including making sure you're generously compensated. Anyway, let me tell you about the grappler first.
Okay. I hope we can see how other proxy works. Nekomata doesn't need a proxy to go out of hollow alone. She has a carrot though. It's not that she has the ability of like navigating. I don't think she does. Every time she went in and out, she's always had a carrot, which is basically like a GPS thing. So that's how she was able to go in and out of the hollow without too much issue in the previous chapter. Even though it's like the carrot, as Nekomata explained in the previous chapter, the carrot, all it is point A to point B GPS system that you can't really change, as I understand it, because she was saying something like, yeah, it's making me go to this point, but it just took a while because whatever, I had to go around or whatever or something. Technically, they don't know if it's a consciousness thing. They just know we can use the Bangbu to communicate. That's true. It could be like a radio.
The grappler was responsible for transporting on-site waste before it went missing. It spent its days going from point A to point B, and it's real quick. We really can't do without it.
That's kind of coincidental that he's saying that as I said it.
What's wrong, Ben?
Oh, nothing. Listening to you just reminded me of an old story.
Oh, is it a story about fearless bros?
What is this fearless bros thing?
The main character is a man, but it's hard to say whether he's fearless or not. The story is about how a man is punished by having to carry boulders over and over again, day after day.
Most characters are not as precise and expires after a few days. Yeah, that's what I understand about him. Yeah.
No, this is just my humble opinion, but our company's autonomous machines are all very intelligent. Maybe once the logic core was upgraded, the grappler just couldn't stand such monotonous work.
They went, fuck this job! I quit! Transporting trash every day? This is bullshit. I don't get paid enough.
Monotonous work? Ben, that's not true. The man in the story and our grappler are doing some awesome muscle training every day. People with real ambition would never look down on such work. Muscles only grow after back-breaking training day after day.
Anton's very simple-minded, I see.
And it's only through the mundane that the soul can grow, becoming hard as iron and as strong as steel.
Okay. Yeah.
Nicely put, Anton.
Roxy, you're a real bro.
Thanks, bro.
I knew we'd get along.
Let's be off. Our priority now is to retrieve the grappler so Grace can inspect it.
Oh, my pursuers are finally here. I've been waiting.
Huh? This guy's had a complete change of personality. His installed voice was nothing like this.
Grappler, your smart core may have malfunctioned. Come back with us so we can fix you.
Oh.
Don't treat me like a child refusing their medicine. I'm a real bro, fearless and unyielding.
What the
Real
fuck?
bro? You call yourself a real bro after that sneak attack?
Oh shit.
Oh, look who's talking.
It's bro versus bro.
Let's battle. One-on-one.
Oh shit. I got slapped. It's what makes Phaethon special because they can navigate the hollows with more precision. Yeah, I understand. About Proxyware, you may read some articles on the internet or some plot, I guess. Yeah, I read some already. I'm gonna read them all eventually because they are very entertaining. The Proxy Network, like basically front page Reddit or whatever the fuck they have over there.
An opening.
Hiya.
Is this dude really heavy machinery? He's so fast!
He's trying to escape!
You may have made quite the effort tracking me down, but I'm not going back with you. So give up now and admit defeat. I'm a real bro.
Bro.
And these mundane tasks you've been handing me don't appeal to me whatsoever.
Wait! If it's just about your workload, we can work this out.
What the fuck? They're on strike, bro. These machines are on strike. Oh no, they become smarter.
If you keep making a scene, you'll attract ethereals. Just come back with us, heavy-duty grappler Hans.
Hans. Oh, she named her kid Hans.
Silence! Don't call me by that basic name. It's totally not my vibe. A real bro should pick his own name. Powerful and bold, like a total beast.
Wait, what? What's going on? Hold on, let me think about this. So, where did Anton get this whole bro thing from? Did he watch a movie? Is he like Billy where he watched like a series of movies or something? And clearly, the core that was implanted into these machines are a reflection of whatever this movie he watched. So then what? What happened? It's basically taking that bro personality and it's just accepting it into, like, putting it into the machine. So that's the core upgrade. And where did this bro personality core upgrade come from? Bro.
Yes! From today on, I shall be known as...
As what?
What's happening?
Oh no, you were too loud, bro. Bro became too loud. Bro attracted ethereals, bro.
Ethereals! Stop! Let go of me!
Are these ethereals machine ethereals? Is this why they're like, they have those yellow things? Like so they're humanoid ethereals. These are like not humanoid, even though they have arms. It's almost like they're machinery ethereals, huh? Or they are humanoid and they just got mixed with like machinery that was left behind, maybe.
Woe is me! It looks like my brief existence has come to an end.
Sentient machines can become ethereals. I guess they just grew arms, kinda then.
You just said you're a real bro. Is this how far your faith in yourself goes?
Damn, you ain't real bro then, you bro.
You... Why are you helping me?
Bros help each bros out, bro.
You have a great dream. It's a real shame that you're giving up so quickly. And after I agreed to have a proper showdown with you, we haven't got a winner yet.
That's right! That's right!
Oh my god. They're so bro.
Anton, my brother!
Oh my god.
Wait, what's going on?
I don't know, don't ask me. It's just a bro thing.
It might be a little weird, but this kid should be fine.
Yes, brother! I've made up my mind! I'll return with you and learn how to be a real bro! I'll start by doing my day-to-day work!
Yo, I guess you can think of heroes like mutants or zombies who can infect sentient beings. Is it just sentient things? Just, I guess sentient machines. That makes sense.
It's okay. We got this.
Bro.
Bro. All right.
Fist bump.
You haven't told me your new name yet.
Or.
My new name is... Man of Iron, Brave One, Sparkling Engine, Hans!
Jesus.
So, you're still called Hans?
Alright, that was the first machine. This game has girl boss, women engineered. They can't put black people, so they use bears? Is there no black people in this game? I think there isn't. Is there not?
Ah, this is it. This is where the signal came from. That child. In hollow boring machine Mark III Greta.
Effie is a black robot? What about the guy that's the Bang Boo guy? I forget. Yeah, Nekomata is definitely of color. Dude, I gotta fart. This is it. This is where the signals come from. That child. In hollow boring machine Mark III Greta.
We need the proxy to lead the search. Grace, describe the boring machine.
It's kind of messed up. Boring machine. He's white, I think. The Bang Boo guy. Maybe it's his mustache that I'm remembering, or his beard.
Hardworking and capable and
Sokaku is
cute.
blue.
Just like Sweet Pea was when she was little.
She's referring to Koleda as Sweet Pea again.
Nobody has a clue what you're talking about.
Okay, to put it in words the average human can understand, it's a machine responsible for excavating tunnels. To work faster, it's also equipped with a demolition saw used to tear down buildings. I thought the little thing would become more efficient after the update. I never thought she'd run off.
Who even told you to do such an unnecessary update? It's more annoying than my laptop's constant updates.
You never talked like this when you were a kid. You used to be so cute when you were little.
Wait. We have to ask the real question. Damn. How old is Grace? Chat, how old do you think? 28? 29? I don't think she's that young. 28? She gives off 28. She could be in her 30s, but she's too hot to be a 30-year-old. Does that even make sense? She's too hot to be a 30-year-old. I don't think that makes sense. I'm just being ageist. Is that a word? There's no such thing as a hot 30. There are such thing as hot 30-year-olds. You're right. What have I done? What have I done? I have a thought. She's either 28 or 32. I don't know why those are the two numbers, but I think that's one or the other. 30 is the new 20s, that's what I've been told. I mean, shit, I'm 34, so I shouldn't even talk. Chat, 28 or 32? I say 32. Actually, I think she's in her 30s. The age of 30 is in demand? What does that even mean?
But it's normal to go through a rebellious phase growing up, right?
Real question is how old is Ben?
Maybe the boring machine has just gotten a few rebellious ideas in its head.
Yo, for a second there, I thought Ben was talking about Coletta being in rebellious phase. I completely misunderstood. Fuck. Ben was talking about the machine. Yeah, we're talking about Grace. I think she's 32 actually. 40? Woo! Dude, that's the hottest 4-year-old I've ever seen in my life.
No, I won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't allow my cute children to become unruly, rebellious beasts.
I also think Grace can be a cat mom. A very hot 32-year-old cat mom.
Midnight drag racing, deliberately scratching up their bodies, putting on massive stickers that are extremely difficult to clean, trying prohibited ether fuel mixtures, even imitating the old Civilization cartoons, and trying to merge with other machines!
I like Grace a lot. It's okay, Grace.
Calm down, Grace. It's still just a child.
Roxy, we have to find it quickly. I just hope it isn't too late.
She's got a screw loose, and that makes her even better.
Don't come any closer. This area is me and my lover.
Oh no, the kid is going through a relationship.
So it's you! The bad guys are trying to break up me and Mr. White!
Mr.
It's only been
White?
a couple of days, and yet our child has become a fabulous young lady.
Just take it easy now, Grace. But who's Mr. White? Another machine? It's not that rundown building it's on, is it?
Don't insult Mr. White!
Walter White, bro.
I made up my mind. I'm staying here with Mr. White. So take back what you said!
Oh, forbidden love.
Uh-oh. The fighting attracted some
Forbidden
ethereals.
love.
You dare jump on Mr. White! Get your filthy hands off of him! Get away! You filth! Stop being so rude or I'll...
They're just like, what? What's going on here? The ethereals are like, huh? I'm confused.
I told you not to touch him! You moldy turds just don't understand, do you?
Moldy turds.
She's like a different person! Just unbelievable! Is
My-
this the power of a girl in love?
What kind of love power allows the use of an ether electric hybrid 1400 kilogram demolition saw?
I don't know. Ask. I don't know.
Wait, Miss Boring Machine. That way is...
I can't believe her name is Miss Boring Machine. Oh no! You kicked Walter White's shins. Oh no.
I'm so sorry, Mr. White! I got too excited!
the impact just now. It cut through the load-bearing wall.
I killed Mr.
Oh my god.
White. It's all my fault.
This is very, very sad.
No, don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. In fact, I should congratulate you.
Now wait just a minute, Grace. Think about what you're saying.
Oh no! Grace might know everything about machinery, but she's single as hell! She knows nothing about love!
Lift up your head and look around. Mr. White is hugging you.
Aww.
Every building can only give one hug in its lifetime. He gave his to you. And he even drove off the ethereals.
Oh, bro, that's deep.
What a gentle building. You have good taste.
Why am I so emotionally moved by this ridiculousness?
Don't be discouraged. We won't let you say goodbye to him just like that. Here, come back with us. Let's work together to rebuild Mr. White on new land.
I can't believe I'm getting moved by this crazy situation.
I'm going back with you.
Best line from the question, she's single as hell.
Welcome back, Belle. Bellabog contacted us just now. They said they're going to send the first 2 machines to get serviced. Then text us once Ben has the rough location of the pile driver. Sounded like it shouldn't take them too terribly long to find the pile driver. But it won't be instantaneous either. If that's the case, you might as well go kill some time while we wait.
Okay, and this is where we got level gated. Ah, shit. What shall we do? Wait, which one was that? We did this. This is Mr. White. Savior's mission. Okay. This is the 3rd machine. And then that's the end of Act 1.
Belle, do you want to call Bellabog? I'll dial the number.
Bzz, bzz.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Phaethon.
It's the 2 Phaethons. How are you? I'm sorry to trouble you by calling in person. I'll jump straight into the commission details. This time, we'd like to ask your help in retrieving the Mark III in-hollow industrial pile driver.
Got it.
The pile driver had been working diligently in the hollow before its disappearance, just like the other 2 machines. According to Grace, this machine is particularly good at moving across difficult terrain within the hollow, and it's faster than any other machine. That's maybe why it was able to run so deep into the hollow. Sorry to have kept you waiting while we tried to locate it. The good news is, its signal hasn't moved from where we first located it. I'll send you the data we've got.
Looks like the pile driver has stopped somewhere. In that case, let's find the nearest hollow entrance before it moves. Fairy, would you mind?
Not at all. Generating route within the target hollow. Route generation complete.
All right.
Just like that, we did it. Yay.
This place feels even more bleak than the last hollow we went to. The ether concentration here is higher, too.
Yo. I think what's left after this? The whole Bellabog thing. I'm gonna finish the Bellabog thing today, because I think after this we got like a couple more stages, and then there's the Act 2, and we'll finish all of Act 2. It's not gonna take that long because we're doing this like very speedrun style, which I really love right now, by the way. But kind of want to get to the newest story ASAP, the version 1.1 story stuff. So I kind of want to finish Bellabog today and then do rest tomorrow. I think what's left? PubSec, and then Victoria Housekeeping. So we'll do PubSec. We'll finish Bellabog right now for the rest of the night. We finish this and then do the Act 2 for Bellabog, and then finish the arc tonight. And then 2.5 is with the cops. So hold on, let me stretch. So the interlude, I guess, chapter 2 interlude is PubSec, but then chapter And then chapter 3 is, what's that thing called? What's that thing called? Victoria Housekeeping. Wait, is there chapter 4 for version 1.1, or is it just 2 special stories, or 1 special and 1 agent story? That's it? Is that all we got for this patch? 1 special story and 1 agent story for 1.1? Oh, maybe. Huh. Okay. Victoria Housekeeping chapter 3. I see. Alright, well for today, let's focus on finishing all the Bella Box stuff, and then tomorrow we'll probably knock them all out. I think. And then we'll be done with ZZZ Story for now. After tomorrow, we'll knock it all out. And then I think the rest of the time that we have, we'll knock out Star Rail and then Reverse. Cool. We have a good plan. Because even though the timer says 2 days and 16 hours, that's more like 5 days. We have a good plan. Maybe even like 6 days. By the time the Subathon ends, I think Genshin Impact Natlan's gonna come out. Alright, let's continue here. This place feels even more bleak than the last hollow we went to. The ether concentration here is higher too.
Well, it has been a hollow for a long time. It's not just dangerous, it's also close to the old capital. No good will come of staying here too long.
At least you're enjoying the story. I think ZZZ Story is my favorite way of presentation style and pacing than any of the Hoyoverse games. I'm just gonna be honest. It's a bit of bias in there for sure, but because you know it's still new, so it's more entertaining in a way.
Let's just find that pile driver ASAP.
The proxy said the pile driver isn't far ahead, so it shouldn't take too long to bring it back, right?
Blind optimism can be dangerous, Anton. After all, the heavy-duty grappler and boring machine we found both experience pretty significant personality changes, and Grace has yet to find the reason behind it.
Dude, I'm starting to really like even like these characters. I didn't really like Ben or Anton too much because, like, you know, like waifu superiority kind of thing. But after playing through the story, they're really funny. They're really cool.
So what if it's changed? It's still our own company's smart machinery. How much trouble could it really cause? Let's get going.
Yeah, the pacing's a lot better.
Found it. In Hollow Industrial Pile Driver Type 3. Friday!
But that's of course I'm also very interested and invested in it.
What personality this one's gonna have.
No worries. We already convinced 2 problem children. It's time to hear what this guy has to say.
It's charging at us without even a word?
Yeet.
It's running?
What are you all waiting for? Go after it! Give up, Friday! This is the end for you!
His name's Friday. Nee.
This guy's been completely silent this whole time. Maybe his language module is broken?
No way. It can obviously understand us. Okay. I know you can hear me. Let's talk. You ran away with 2 other machines. One was a dude who desires self-fulfillment, the other a young girl passionately in love. What about you? Who are you, and what do you want? What? Don't you have any weird character traits?
How dare you!
Huh?
Traits? Ridiculous! Mere mortals! How dare they speak us out of turn about my most wondrous mission!
The fuck? He's got a god complex.
I'm the enlightened sinner. I cometh to stabilize the seal and guard this place on my mentor's charge. Thou shalt leave at once!
What?
The enlightened sinner? Stabilize the seal.
Ah, I get it. So these are delusions of grandeur.
He's from Conria.
Enough! Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to go running around in a hollow?
Thou art the unreasonable ones! The seal is weak, and once it is broken, this place shall be devastated! Say no more. I shall force my way through!
Stop right there!
My mentor, I cometh!
Dogs.
Ben, stop him!
If possible, I'd like to solve this peacefully. I'm sorry.
Great job, bro!
Bro!
Grace, now's our chance!
I'm here. Leave it to me.
Dude, she looks crazy.
I appreciate your imagination, my child. But let's talk about it when we get back.
Sis! The seal is breaking. Don't undermine the most wondrous cause! Wait! Let's talk! Stay away!
Turns out this guy can actually talk like a normal person.
Listen to me! I'm not lying! I hear the calling from my mentor horse! I can't fail him!
What's going on? Why is he mentioning that name?
What? Oh, with this backstory.
I can't even remember how long it's been since I heard his name. Horse Belobog. Belobog Industries, previous president, and my father.
Kaleda, look! This is what Daddy told you about. Belobog's first independently developed smart construction machine.
This is a prototype.
Oh my gosh,
you
she's
were
so
talking
cute.
about? When will you finish building it?
Well, that'll take a whole lot of money. Money Daddy's company just doesn't have right now. Plus, we lack the production to build such powerful machinery. But don't worry. One day, my little girl will be riding in the machine her old man built. You know, it's not just any machine. It's got a heart your dad made in it. It'll be able to understand your commands and endure all the Hollow's dangers.
Wow.
Here, Kaleda, give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
I love how she's got that small, like, mallet. Like, almost like a wooden mallet. What the?
Dad? Dad! You promised to play with me today!
Kaleda, Daddy's busy right now. Bidding on the new project, the prototype's manufacturing fee, then there's the final review at Pioneer's Memorial Plaza. 1 minute, I'll be done soon. Daddy promises.
Liar.
What?
Mr. Belobog, I'm sure you understand this will be better for all of us.
Daddy.
You want me to pretend like nothing happened? Are you kidding me? Just come out with it! What exactly is in there? Hello? Hello? Say something!
Dad? It's so late. Where are you going? I don't want to be home alone. I want to go with you.
Come on, Kaleda, stop it. There's an emergency. I have to go now. Just stay at home and be good. Daddy will be back in no time. I promise.
Just like that. He vanished. That liar.
President? President?
Ben, you were saying something?
Yes, the commission is completed. Ms. Proxy came to collect their bamboo.
We might have had some trouble along the way, but we've recovered all 3 machines. And with that, all the commissions Belobog assigned you have been completed. We were able to get out of that tough spot, thanks to you. Thanks again for your help, Phaethon. Grace is analyzing the machines right now. With her skills, she should be able to find the reason that... What? You got something to say?
I don't want to bring this up, bro. Fuck. Why would I bring this up? Alright, let's rip the band-aid off.
There's something on my mind. When the pile driver mentioned the name horse, you made such a weird face.
Bro, we are overstepping our boundaries here. As a client and a employer, or employee and employer, we should not be talking about these kind of things.
Would you look at the time? President, if we don't go deal with that commission fee for Ms. Proxy now, we won't be able to transfer the money tomorrow.
Ben, don't worry. It's okay. If we don't tell them, the proxy could just look it up online. Besides, they helped us and they're trustworthy. We don't have to avoid it.
Man, I have a better opinion. I have a much better opinion about Coletta now than I did before. She's more mature than I thought she would be, considering in the very beginning she was looking very immature with Grace holding her up and stuff. But
Proxy, you saw Anton on that show before, right?
yeah.
Did the host mention years ago there was a scandal involving Belobog's president who disappeared with a bunch of money?
Oh, that was your dad.
Well, that president of Belobog was Horse Belobog.
But I guess he was framed.
So, yes. He was my father.
Ooh, I think he was framed and she has no idea. Because to her, he just disappeared.
The night before the old capital fell, a large sum of money suddenly disappeared from Belobog's accounts. And the old man went
Old capital,
missing.
I'm assuming, is before the Hollow Zero era duo. It wasn't even that long ago, huh? I wonder how long Hollow Zero has been around. Did they mention this in the game somewhere? I thought it was maybe like 100 years ago, but it seems rather fucking pretty recent. I mean, considering Bell and Wise was alive in the old era, dude. I mean, yeah, obviously. I thought for some reason it was way long time ago because of the whole video about like the you know, the Void Hunters or whatever. Because it made it seem like they were like figures in Legends. But I guess even that happened within like the last 10 years. Probably. Like estimating, I'm assuming everything just happened like within the past 10 years. Maybe even like past like maybe 6-7 years. So then the figures inside the Void Hunter video, it's very possible that obviously get like not dying for like fighting a war or whatever, maybe it's very possible that they're still alive in terms of just, you know, age. The Void Hunters looks like they're dead, but to be honest, time flows differently in the Hollows though. Yeah, time and space flow differently in the Hollows. This is getting interesting.
PubSec investigated and said the financial burden of Belobog, coupled with the possibility the memorial square we were building at the time might not be completed on schedule, caused Horus to embezzle the public funds and run. Belobog Industries had an extremely hard time because of one old man's irresponsible behavior. But we're back on our feet now.
We don't have a date, but people predict it's possibly like 10-20 years ago, and since Coletta is an adult and was around since they might also help give a good measurement alongside the siblings. Yeah. I think there's only like isn't there only like 2 characters that age was confirmed? Zhu Yuan was one, and then I think Corin. Maybe in the future I pay attention to like their story. Wait, but that makes sense. If Zhu Yuan is, how old is she? Like, no, I guess she's definitely older than 24. I think that was the whole thing. It makes sense in a way because if you think about it, Qing Yi had a past before joining PubSec, and I'm assuming her injury was sustained maybe during the Hollow Zero incident. If we look at the timeline in that fashion, that also is very interesting. It's weird because the quest later suggests at least 30 years ago. Which quest? This is interesting. Maybe there's much deeper situation going on with the Hollow Zero than what is logically explainable through physics.
Seems like I brought up some bad memories.
That's fine. I stopped thinking of Horst Bellabog as my father a long time ago. The Bellabog of today has nothing to do with that selfish piece of trash.
Damn.
Koleda, how could you talk about your own father like that? It's true a large sum of money was missing from the company's books, but no one can prove it was Uncle Horst who took it.
She obviously probably used to work with him. Rina's story quest? Oh, really? Ooh.
The investigation result and the claims he absconded with the money were all just PubSec speculation. I know all the bad press brought about by public security and losing your father hurt you, but you shouldn't resent your own father like that. You were too young to spend much time with him before he went missing. To us, you don't know how wonderful
You're the one who doesn't know anything!
Uh-oh. I just made the situation very awkward. And I also love the fact that they are putting a negative light onto public security in this chapter. Because right after it, we explore a little bit of public security through Zhu Yuan.
I think we're getting further away from just explaining to Ms. Proxy who Horse was.
Thank you, Ben.
And Grace, weren't you and Anton working on those 3 machines? What are you doing here?
I came over to tell you I found a clue as to why they ran off.
Oh, really? Great.
After examining their logic cores, I found they'd all picked up the same signal from deep within a hollow before wandering off.
Huh.
The signal's identification code format is the same we use in the company. When decoded, the text reads, BLG prototype.
Bellabog prototype. Huh. Maybe something that Dad was working
That's
on?
right, Koleda. Unbelievable as it sounds, the signal seems to be coming from the original prototype.
What's that?
The prototype? Does it also belong to Bellabog Industries?
It was the first smart machinery made before the former president went missing.
Oh, the one that was shown in Koleda's flashback.
Our production line was somewhat outdated at the time, so we couldn't complete manufacturing independently. Apart from the core parts, everything else was outsourced to another manufacturer and produced according to our blueprint. Unfortunately, the old capital fell before the final delivery payment was made, even though the machine was completed. The manufacturer was swallowed by the Hollow and lost forever, along with the prototype.
But it looks like the prototype is out there somewhere, and maintains some level of functionality. You may not like what I'm about to say, Sweet Pea. I know you don't want to drag up the past, but that prototype is still company property. That prototype logic core has a lot of value. So what are you gonna do? Go get it back? Or pretend it doesn't exist?
Fleda hangs her head without making a sound.
Calm down, guys. There's no need to jump to conclusions today. Even the most durable components can experience mechanical fatigue. Not to mention, we're all human. After running around in the hollow for so long, both our bodies and minds need relaxation.
Yeah, bro's coming through with logic.
Anton's right. It's getting late. You must be tired. Miss Proxy, please go back and rest for today. If we decide to head into the hollow to look for the prototype, we'll be sure to contact you for assistance.
All right. This is getting spicy. What do you mean rare logical Anton moment? What do you mean? You guys don't give credit where it's due. It's not rare. He's logical and reasonable most of the time. He's just spouting the bro craziness all the time. So it's just hard to notice it. What do you mean? Damn, I really want to play this so bad. I want to play this so bad. Look at this book or cover. Look at this VHS cover. But we gotta finish the main story first. Damn, look at this art. That's so sick. Bro logic? Seriously, bro logic. Oh, this one's rather short. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll finish this out. Yeah? Quick bathroom break. And then we finish Belobog story. I'll be back. Yo. 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 Hold on. Give me a second. Yo. 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 Do you guys know what this is? Of course you do. I have to. My hair's gotten so long now. I have to brush my hair. Don't you find it funny? I have to brush my hair now. I'm like considering, do I cut it? You never seen one in your life? Cool. I have to consider, do I cut it or do I just keep growing it out for like actually Dr. Ratio hair? I want to cut it so bad because I think by the time we do our cosplay, I'll probably still have enough time to like grow it out. There was a microphone? Nah, it's just hairbrush. Just a hairbrush. Look, my anime hair is back. Oh. It's like, oh. Wig? I'm still considering what to do with it. Like wig or dye my hair, I don't know. I'm still considering. Okay, but I mean, we still gotta figure out when I'm gonna do it, right? My hair's so long. My hair's so long. Anyways, let's continue with our gameplay. I'm enjoying this story, dude. I'm enjoying this game so much. You have no idea. Since you have short hair, wigs will be simple. That is true. That's a simple alternative. You're not wrong. Actually, before we continue with this, ooh, we got 6 more stamina to wait for. Okay, never mind. Let's go. How far did you guys get in this story? Did you guys finish most of this? If not all of it? How many of you guys are watching? It's just like you're just watching the story through me. I know some of you have never like really played this game. This one's really short. You're up to date? Yo, Akko, for the amount of time you say you don't have time, it's just so crazy to me that you actually are up to date for everything. It's like story-wise. Finished it, but Chingy story. Ah, the newest one. Gotcha, yeah. I think I'm on the tail end of chapter 2.5. Okay. Great. Barely met up with the maid. Which one? Ellen? Lena? Corin? Up to date, but I hate Hollow Zero. Yeah, Hollow Zero is a little bit tough. It's the only reason why Hollow Zero is tough to do is because it just takes a bit of time. It's like doing Elysian Realm, I think. You have to like get your mind into that zone of like, yeah, I'm gonna be locked in for the next 40 minutes. Corin, gotcha. I haven't done any character story. Me neither. I'm right there with you. I've done them, but I didn't really do them. I'm not continuing so until Simulacra is done. Got it, got it. I only did Hollow Zero because I keep thinking. I mean, yo, you don't need to do it. You should do it if you want, like, to save a bit of money. That's really what it's for, isn't it? Get like your polychrome. But then if you're just gonna swipe, you don't really need to do it. Alright, let's go. I do like the other one.
Thanks for coming, Proxy. Bellabog Industries has decided to officially start the search for the prototype.
Oh. Yay.
I'm glad you made up your mind. Bet it wasn't easy.
Yes. The prototype carries important company technology. As president, I can't just leave it out there.
That's fair.
As for finding the prototype, Grace is the expert. Sorry, but I have other things to deal with today. So, you can talk to her about it.
Got it.
President, wait!
What's wrong, Ben? Coletta walked away with her head hung low.
Coletta walked away with her head hung low. There's still a bit of a grudge between her and Grace.
What's up, AC?
Don't worry, Ben. The president isn't the kind of person to change her mind after making a decision.
You even did reverse story? Holy shit, how?
Yes, and that's enough for Sweet Pea. I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
Okay, then.
Let's begin, Proxy.
Okay.
We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines. After carrying out a careful inspection, I found their logic cores were functioning properly and showed no signs of being corrupted by ether. They changed because they were receiving signals from the prototype. I'll skip the details, but the gist is the operating power of their logic cores has been improved.
Interesting. Just from like a random signal?
That is to say, the children became smarter by communicating with the prototype. But of the three, only the pile driver, Friday, received a clear instruction. He was the one yelling about having to reinforce the seal as soon as possible.
Oh, is that why he was also saying, my dear savior has told me to do... It sounded like he was in a cult. That's what he was referring to. There's apparently a seal of some sort, but then the seal, the instruction was given by the god entity, the prototype. That's why Friday was freaking out.
What is reinforce the seal supposed to mean? Wasn't that just part of his over-the-top delusions?
Unfortunately, the little one hasn't been able to explain things clearly. But from what I gather, the prototype wanted the other machines to rush to its side. I studied the data the prototype sent them. The pile driver was the first to receive it, and it got the most data. The other two children received much less information. And the content also appeared sporadically. Also, none of our other smart machines received any communications from the prototype after these first three children went missing.
Interesting.
So the prototype's communication module is likely incapable of actively contacting other devices anymore.
Exactly. Coletta likely realizes that, and probably regrets not making a decision sooner. But she shouldn't blame herself so quickly. Proxy, our smart machines automatically send a single byte confirmation signal when the communication module receives a message. It's a simple feature and is likely still functional. If that's the case, we can have each of the three children contact the prototype and triangulate its location based on the signal it sends back. Time is of the essence, Proxy. When we're in the Hollow, we'll leave the navigation and target location analysis to you.
Got it.
Hello? Belle. Everyone with Bellabog, can you hear me? You're now in the Hollow, somewhere near the border between New Eridu and the Old Capital. Before we get started, let me remind you all, the upcoming metro renovation project also goes through this area, and public security has yet to approve anybody for entry.
I never thought we'd end up back here.
You've been here before?
This was a thriving new development area before the fall of the old capital. The government and TOPS invested huge sums of money in construction. Even Bellabog was working on a big project in the area. But that's not important. We should start looking for the prototype.
Right. Then let me explain the plan. First, we'll send the pile driver, boring machine, and heavy-duty grappler to 3 fixed points in the hollow.
These names.
Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on the signal transmission function, so each of the 3 machines receives the return signal from the prototype as a repeater. As repeaters, the strength of the signals forwarded by the 3 machines will be different. Then we'll just have to look for a good location to decode the signal and find the exact coordinates of the prototype.
Okay, I see what they're doing, and this is too smart for me, but I understand what they're doing.
In addition, communication between us and the prototype mustn't be interrupted until we finish decoding the signal.
So we gotta defend.
Belle, the location where Grace and the pile driver are headed to is nearby. I'll take them there. You just need to join the others and deliver the other 2 machines to their designated places.
You know what I realized? Unlike the first couple, like, these archive replays, the ones in the back, they don't give you the option of fighting. I guess it's unnecessary, but it is pretty funny that it's, like, excluded, because some of these cutscenes, it just goes straight to the next one. You're like, yeah, there's gonna be a huge ass fight. Let's go. Oh, wait. I already did that. Oh. Never mind. Moving along.
All right. All 3 machines have been delivered to their designated locations.
Grace, do you copy? It's time to start sending signals to the prototype.
Roger that. The rest is up to you, my children. It's time to call your elder.
I love Grace, bro. She's crazy. I love her because she's crazy. She's just one-track mind.
Oh. I've got it. We're getting a message back from the boring machine. All 3 machines are receiving a signal from the prototype.
Let's go.
Awesome. What's going on? What's that noise on your end, Grace?
It's nothing, just some ethereals. I'll deal with them in a minute. It seems the high-frequency signal from the transmitter not only affects the prototype, but gets ethereals riled up too.
She's like so into it. She's like, oh, just some random monsters, whatever the fuck. I'll deal with them later. Huh, this is interesting.
No, wait. I'm detecting multiple individuals with high ether activity approaching you. I'm afraid you and the pile driver may have trouble fending them off.
Stop transmitting the signal, Grace! You and the pile driver have to get out of there! Don't provoke the ethereals!
No can do, Sweet Pea. Didn't the proxy say we can't let the transmission be interrupted until we decode the signal?
I'm ordering you to stop transmitting immediately! We'll try again after we've dealt with the ethereals!
I'll be frank, Koleda. The prototype is sending a signal, but the time interval between replies is getting longer and longer. That means the prototype's communication module no longer has the power to send confirmation replies for every message. If we stop now, we won't get a second chance.
Let's go defend her.
The prototype's logic core is vital to Bellabog, so I can't give up that easily.
Damn, Grace has definitely got some stuff that she was like very regrettable and something that she used to be passionate about in the past that she's trying to like.
Don't be stupid, Grace! It's not about whether you give up or not. You can't handle that many ethereals by yourself. Even without the prototype, we can still develop new tech.
Rawr.
That'll have to do, Koleda. My guests have arrived. I can't greet them properly while talking to you.
Wait! Don't go! Grace! Sis!
Sis! Oh, she says sis.
Damn it! Why does nobody ever listen? Proxy, we have to go save her!
The ethereals have all been dealt with.
This is what I mean. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I was getting locked in, bro. What the fuck? Grace was in trouble, and I was like, I got you, bro. I got you. Let me fight these motherfuckers. I'll get rid of them. Give me like 10 seconds. Let me bring Ellen out and one-shot these monsters. and then Anton fucking photobomb. Like, I got it. I dealt with it. I'm like, oh shit, bro. Damn, you're quick on that, bro.
Grace, how's the situation?
Bro, jump scare.
Don't worry. Communication with the prototype wasn't broken.
Everything's fine now, chat. I know it was a very tense moment ago, but everything is fine.
That's not what I'm asking. I mean, are you hurt?
Coletta rushes in. Ah.
Ow, 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 ow. Koleda! What was that for?
That's what you get! Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You even cut communication. Even a hopeless tech geek like you must have limits to your madness! You say it's for the benefit of Belobog? If anything happened to you, even if we found the prototype, who's gonna do the research on it?
Hold on, Sweet Pete. Let me explain.
Oh, I don't want to hear it!
I don't know. Oh my god, the game. I was sitting here like, man, I don't know like who's right or wrong here. And then the game literally comes out and be like, you must choose a side. I'm like, what the fuck? Can I just remain silent? Can I just feign ignorance? Like, come on. This is too hard of a choice. I understand Coletta's worries and frustration. However, I also understand why Grace did what she did. If it was just there and that, I'd say it's a 50-50, but it seems like Grace is about to explain something. So at least let's hear Grace's explanation first. Calm down, Coletta.
Calm down, Koleda. Grace's decision to cut off communication may not be commendable, but she wasn't acting recklessly. We were monitoring the situation from a distance, and she remained calm while fighting off the ethereals. It's precisely because of her that our search for the prototype hasn't failed.
Okay, apparently I was the one doing an explanation. Now I feel like the bad person. Man, Coletta's pissed off at me now.
Grace knew the situation here, but things were urgent and she didn't know how to explain it to you.
I get it. I should have listened to what she had to say.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have made you worry.
Damn, I feel terrible.
It's over now. I'm just glad you're all right.
I feel bad for Coletta. If you guys could just be honest with each other.
You two clearly care about each other. If you could just be honest with each other.
Proxy, we can move on to the next step in fighting the prototype, right?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's go! Grace went to great lengths to maintain that signal. We can't let her efforts go to waste.
Oh man, this game. I'm getting invested, chat. I'm getting invested in these characters. Fuck! To all the people who said, oh, the characters are not as engaging, you guys have no idea. You never even played the story. Is what I say to that.
Belle, your current location is the most suitable one to amplify the signal. Wait a moment. Fairy and I will soon have the prototype's position.
Calculating coordinates. Prototype location found.
That's fast.
Generating a map of the area. Reminder, since there are no working cameras in the hollow, the map was generated using street camera images from many years ago based on the coordinates.
I'm sending you the map Fairy has drawn up.
Meanwhile, they were too busy pressing skip. To be fair, I did that for like 2 months. I didn't get invested in the characters. My wallet's gonna suffer for this one, I think.
Ah, got it. Let me see.
What the? Site diagram. Added to the workbench. A low-res image sent by Fairy to Grace's tablet of the area near the prototype before it was swallowed up by the hollow. You can make out a strange tower in the picture. Oh, I was almost expecting like a secret message. This is Grace's tablet. I thought she'd have like, you know, like cute like stickers or maybe, but I guess she likes to keep things simple.
It's not very clear. I can just about make out a strangely shaped tower.
Grace, let me see that. This is...
What is it?
What's wrong, Ben? Is there a problem with the prototype's location?
President. Back then, just before the former president disappeared, Belobog was awarded construction rights for a project in a new development area, the Pioneers Memorial Plaza.
Is this where that is?
This isn't a tower. It's a monument in the center of Memorial Plaza.
What? The prototype is located in the plaza that the old man never finished? But why?
I don't know what's going on, but looking at the picture, I have a bad feeling about it.
Wait, so Coletta's dad hired a company to work on the prototype. It's just they couldn't do it in the house, so they had to have it what's the word? Have other contractors work on it on a different location. It just so happens that that location was where her dad was working on the other thing, or was it moved later?
The prototype's sudden appearance. It's like the president is trying to tell us something.
I guess it was moved. Outsourced, thank you, that's the word.
Right. Didn't Friday say horse was calling it?
Also, what's with the seal?
You're overthinking it.
Friday kept talking about a
It
seal.
might have brought up the name horse, but an enlightened center, stabilizing the seal, it's all nonsense. But I am curious about what the prototype is doing here. We should go check it out.
The monument is just ahead.
Damn, we teleported. Holy
This is
shit.
a pretty rough path, so watch your step.
Damn, we gotta be quick.
Anton! Let the proxy sit on the machine! Grace? Is something wrong? You're so slow.
Me? Oh, I was just thinking about something.
Good. If you're hurt and trying to hide it from me, you'll be in for it.
Hey, sweet pea. We're family. Don't be mean.
What?
What?
When I was in danger earlier, you called me sis, right?
Oh, got him.
Memories. I haven't heard you call me that since you became the president of Belobog.
Really? I didn't notice. I must have yelled it without thinking. In the heat of the moment, I saw the danger you were in, facing those ethereals, and my mind went blank. I could only think of one thing. I don't want to lose another family member. You risked your life for Belobog's future, but as president, there was nothing I could do. I haven't been a very good president.
Oh, dude, I keep forgetting. Belobog is a faction, or Belobog is a company. I keep forgetting every time they say Belobog. I'm like, yeah, she almost gave her life away for the country, for the planet of Belobog. Like I'm in fucking Star Ray or something. No. It's a company. She was trying to protect the company's interests, not fucking underground fucking world of a planet.
Keep saying that and I'm going to get angry, sweet pea. I know better than anyone how hard you've worked these past years.
Where's Bronya at? Like the scale is a little different. You know, this is just a private company, and then that other thing is just a planet. It's civilization. It's a two different scale.
You're still growing, but you work from early in the morning to late at night. Am I gonna need to be the one to tell you you're not a machine? You say you're not interested in technical stuff, but your desk is all stuffed with my well-worn technical papers, even though they're well-written. A kid your age, I don't know. Shouldn't you be reading comics or something?
How old is she? I guess Grace still like looks at her like she's a child. So then how old is Kaleda? Maybe she's like 14? 15? Maybe she's like 15, 16?
Compared to you, maybe it's me who's incompetent. I said that I was doing it for the future of Belobog. But perhaps I was just trying to salvage Uncle Horse's legacy.
Guessing Kaleda is like 20. Again, she's confirmed adult. What confirmed that she's an adult? Because she's running the company? I don't know if that will confirm it. Was there something like very specific that kind of like, you know, like her bio? Where can I read her bio?
I thought if you could just see the prototype in person, you'd understand what an amazing man he was.
Aww.
It's sad to think someone that outstanding is rejected by his own daughter.
She had to come of age to become president? Is that what they said? Because that doesn't like that like you normally yes in real life, but this is a fictional world, so in a way that logic might not be the same. It's in at the workshop. Remind me after this and then I'll go look at it.
Sis. But ever since that day you said I knew nothing, well, I noticed some clues and started connecting the dots. Kaleda, have you been hiding something about Horse?
The night Dad went missing, I saw him leave with my own 2 eyes. It was late at night, and I was woken up by the sound of a phone call from the living room. I came out of my room to see what was going on, and I saw him clutching this bulging bag.
Full of money.
He was planning to leave without saying goodbye. I had a bad feeling about it, so I ran over to stop him. I asked him where he was going, but his bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled with stacks of banknotes. I learned later, it was the money missing from Belobog's
Coming of age
accounts.
is 18. There's a few other things as well that says she's an adult, like her literally saying stop looking at me like I'm a kid. Yeah, well that doesn't mean she's an adult. Have you never said that exact thing when you were like 13 years old and somebody's like, you're so cute, and then you get upset and you go, stop treating me like a kid, because you wanted to hurry up and grow up? You know what I mean? I'm not saying you're wrong because we don't know. I'll go take a look, but those aren't really like confirmation. And her story quest having herself say she's an adult. That's what she claims. That's what she claims.
I had no idea something like that happened.
Yeah.
It is definitely
After
possible though that she is an
plus the
adult, and then
public security
Grace is
report,
just way older than her, so
I
she
just
just
can't
feels
believe in
treats
him as much
treats
as
her
you
like a
guys
kid.
do.
Definitely that's possible too. I'm just more curious. I'll go dig it up after this.
So you suffered alone all these years? Why didn't you tell anyone? Wouldn't it have been easier to just get it out?
Who knows? I guess I thought if I said it out loud, that'd officially make him a bad person. But you're right. I do feel better.
Just promise me one thing, Sweet Pea, okay? Whatever happens in the future, we face it together. Belobog is your home. Even without Horse, me, Anton, and Ben, we're all your family.
Family!
Okay, I promise.
Besides, how's that saying go? Facts aren't always the truth. Maybe Horse had another reason for leaving that day. I'm not asking you to accept my point of view, but the mystery surrounding Horse will always haunt Belobog, so we'll keep looking for answers. Right now, our priority is finding the prototype. Let's get going.
Sisters. Okay, we only got 2 things. Where are people's bios? There are bios in this game? Is it like, oh my, is it character?
Touch my
Is it
tail,
this?
buddy. You
Is
want
it
to test
somewhere
my
here?
hammer?
Like a bio page?
Hey, don't look down on me.
Does Grace have a tattoo?
I only handle technical matters.
I don't know. Is it like something here? There it is. Coletta is a current head of Bellabug Industry and the biological daughter of the company's founder, Horse. Her father, Horse, vanished due to a scandal involving embezzlement and fled, which severely shook the company, nearly driving it to the brink of collapse. Once she came of age... Oh, this is like a narrative description. Oh, I can see why you're saying this definitely makes it that she is of legal age. This makes sense. So she's definitely... I don't know what coming of age means, but in the definition of this world, that means... In any world, that means she's an adult. Whether it's a 16, 17, or 18. I don't know what the number of coming of age is in this world, but definitely for the conceptual level, she's an adult. Yeah. It's just saying she's an adult. She can like decide and make her own choices and all that stuff. Just doesn't really specify how old. Because again, in America, you would say coming of age and you'd be like, all right, she's like 18. But then in the fictional world, unless they specify, you don't know. Yeah. It's just becoming an adult, yeah. Okay. So... There is a world in my mind where becoming an adult is 18, but then in a fictional world, I can let like a 16-year-old slide to becoming an adult because that's how like they interpreted in their fictional setting. But definitely not any younger in my opinion. So I would say if we're thinking about how old she is, she's definitely older than 16 for sure. But regardless of how old, she's an adult, considering the fictional world of Zenless Zone Zero. I'm thinking more like on an anime standpoint, but actually, like some animes, when they say coming of age, sometimes it means they're like 14 or 12 even, right? I don't think that's the case here, but some animes like do have like coming of age parties in like some anime like fantasy world where like there's like you know a royalty ball and then they have like these coming of age parties. Sometimes it's like 14, but I really doubt in this world it's like that. Legal in Asia culture is 20. I think it's 19. At least in Korea, it's 19. It also says her short stature may be due to her constant involvement in hollows. Oh, let me continue reading here. Once she came of age, Coletta willingly stepped up to untangle the mess, rallying the remaining company workforce and resources to revive the financially and reputationally vulnerable Bellabug heavy industries. With the help of the new invaluable team members, Bellabug eventually managed to regain its prominence in relevant sectors. Though not as resplendent as its prime, Bellabug in its current state is still a notable newcomer in the field. This is pretty long. I like this. For like character description, throughout their journey, Coletta amassed practical life experiences and professional know-hows, building a circle of colleagues who back her up like family. Yet, to present herself as a leader, Coletta appears to intentionally adopt a stern tone when communicating with others. This distinct growth trajectory has also contributed to Coletta's heightened maturity in certain aspects compared to her peers. Sure, naturally, she might display a bit of childishness in certain aspects as well. Hypothesis: Coletta's comparatively small stature among her peers may stem from her prolonged involvement in the Hollows. Currently, there aren't any public accessible papers or research substantiating this theory, but it will continue to track this topic. This is so conflicting. Belle, what's that line from the detective movie we watched again? She may look like a child, but no matter how old she is or how she looks, Clarissa really is a child. I guess that's just saying she's cute. I hope your comment isn't seen by a certain someone, or our video store will be end up smashing to bit by hammers. Oh, I certainly did not mature when I was 18. I think it takes me at least 22. Dude, I'm 34 and I don't think I'm mature enough. Even then, we have a request which, while I hasn't done it, they reinforce she is an adult by dialogue with the kid. So, the takeaway here is, in the world of Zenless Zone Zero, Clarissa is an adult. But at the same time, we don't know how old she is. Because we don't know what constitutes adulthood in this world. Because they nowhere in this game like solidified it. But all we know is that no matter how old Clarissa is, she is an adult. That's all we can probably take away from this. Whatever the definition this game, this world says about coming of age. Like even her story quest, from what you're telling me, she's saying and claiming that she's an adult. And because that profile exists, I don't think that's the thing where she said, don't treat me like a child, I'm an adult, and then she's being a child. It's really, she probably is an adult from the character bio. I just don't know how old she is. Interesting. I was just more curious about her age because I'm trying to figure out how old or how long ago the Hollow Zero disaster was. Cause who else besides Clarissa do we have like a direct inference to the disaster? I know Belle existed before and after Hollow Zero. I mean, everybody here existed before and after Hollow Zero, but in terms of like timeline, everybody's kind of iffy. I don't know. All right, let's do this last bit. I do think she's on the younger side, but immature probably due to her situation with her dad. In the flashback, she looks like she's 6. What do you guys think? I don't think in the flashback she was a teenager at all. Obviously, she's way too small. Not to mention, just genetically, females like grow quicker. If we really break it down to science. In the flashback, she looks like she's 5 or 6. Right? So then the disaster, if I'm just purely going off of speculation here, the disaster at most was like 15 years ago. I can agree that maybe Clarissa right now is 20 years old. I can agree, considering what we just read. It's possible. So if that's the case, I think the most about Hollow Zero incident was 15 years ago. For me, she looks like 8 or 10. I don't know. Cause I have like, you know, nieces. 8-year-old kids are pretty big. Considering she looks like a literal child infant in this who could barely stand. I don't know. Anyways,
This is it. The memorial square Belobog built back then.
we're here.
Look! There's a big white thing over there by the monument!
Is that the prototype?
The slick colors, the handsome lines. Yes, that's the prototype.
They mentioned in game it was 19 years ago. Really? Where did you find that? Could you like try to remember where it was?
But why is it in that bizarre position?
Is it holding it up? It's just holding it up.
I agree. It does look a bit unnatural. Like it's actively clamping down on the monument.
Clamping it down or holding it up?
Did something happen here?
10? Oh, not 1910? Interesting. Considering like Belle and Wise, they look like they're in their early 20s. That might be more reasonable than like 15. I mean, I don't know how old. They got driver license, so they're fucking like adults. I don't think they have permits. I think they have actual licenses.
Ben, Anton, you guys go take a look around the monument. I'll take Grace and the proxy to take a look at the cockpit.
Roger that!
You two be careful in there! The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places!
That was 25 trust. Trust me, bro. Bro.
Don't worry. The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside.
Okay.
Huh? This is...
Wait a minute. It's a bullet hole.
No mistaking it. That's a bullet hole.
That's what I said.
That's not all, Kaleda. Just look around. There are bullet holes all over the cockpit.
That's kind of sus. Yeah, I don't think height has anything to do with like age.
What? What happened here?
The casings all fell inside the cockpit. So the gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here, but with how much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot. There's a stack of notes on the center console.
I mean, doesn't blood still like kind of stay? Yo, how long do blood stains stay? Doesn't it last pretty long? Like years and years? It just like turns from a liquid to like a solid, but almost like rust. Did I log into reverse it? I think so. I'll do it later. Thanks for a reminder.
Wait. This is...
Ben! Anton! Get over here! The proxy has found something!
What is it, President?
Look at this.
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it too.
24 million Denny's. God damn. It's quite a bit.
Yeah, the amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horse's disappearance. So that means Horse took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Aha! I knew a guy like Horse would never do something like running away with company funds! Horse's name can be cleared with this receipt as
true.
evidence.
This is the hollow. True.
Wait. Could it be possible Horse was the one that drove the prototype here? But why? And why did he disappear?
And what about the bullet? Dude, I have no idea what might have happened. I have zero clue. This is so... It's a mystery to me.
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those bullet holes in the cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man, my dad, didn't run away of his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood, he's already dead. Damn it! I get it now. That phone call right before he left, it was just so weird. He was saying stuff like, you want me to pretend like nothing happened, and what exactly is in there? Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers.
Damn.
I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core is intact. It must still have records from back then. I'll start analyzing the data the moment we bring the prototype back. We'll find the truth behind Horse's disappearance.
That's right, President. We'll find a way.
Nathan is ready to help whenever you need it, Kaleda.
Everyone. Yeah, you guys are right. As president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Okay, let's get this prototype back.
Over this way. Little more.
Careful. Slowly now.
That's it. Steady now, steady.
No worries, I'm on it.
Wait, that's what's his name? Wait.
Job done.
Wait, is that bro? Is that bro?
Let's go. We're all finished here.
Huh? Wait, I seem to have forgotten something very important. Right, the seal. My mentor Horse sent me a message telling me to strengthen the seal.
This is Friday.
What could the seal actually be?
The one in the back is bro.
Huh?
Hey, something's moving in the monument.
Oh!
Is it an ethereal?
Is it to
Doesn't
like...
look like one, but yet, ether levels are shockingly high.
Was it to contain this guy inside the tower? What the fuck is that? Ew. It's an alien. Look at his butt.
Not so fast! Behave yourself!
Phew, that was a shock. Proxy, you've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
What is it?
It doesn't look like an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
What's wrong, Belle?
What in the world?
Oh no! Hans, Friday, come in!
Their signals are gone, and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone!
What is this thing?
It's huge. It absorbed the machines?
Wait, is this all of them together? Did this motherfucker fuse them all together?
President!
Sweetie!
That's wild. I didn't even realize this was what it was. What the fuck? First of all, I don't even know what that thing is. Apparently it's not an ethereal either. What the? What the? What happened? I must find out!
Damn it! If this continues, we're done for! The prototype?
Get wrecked. Wait, why does the... What? Oh, she's controlling it.
Get this thing moving. Leave it to me.
president!
Sweet pea! Push it just like that! Use the monument! Got it!
Sweet pea.
Almost. Just a little more.
That doesn't look that sharp. But I mean, it's against machinery, so I guess it doesn't matter. As long as there's a
The prototype
enough
doesn't
force.
sound good.
Sweet pea, don't force it.
Gundam.
It's corrupting the prototype.
Almost. Come on. Hurry up and get moving.
Oh, what does that say?
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad, can I really believe in you again? Get moving!
Cheroy!
Don't look down on me! We're proud to be Bellabog! The power of smart construction machinery!
Cheroy! Did not expect that name. Oh, I can see the corruption inside the cockpit.
Even if corrupted, our Bellabog machinery will never give in!
I love how the machine has a spare tire when it doesn't have wheels. What? When she said Jeroy, I don't know why, I was thinking in my head Leroy Jenkins. A few days later, inside our shop.
Belle, look who's here.
Yo, Proxy! What's up?
How you feeling?
Kaleda, are you feeling better yet?
So did we figure out what actually happened?
Don't worry. It's just a few scratches. They're almost all healed up.
And also what the hell that weird ass fucking crawling monster was?
I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests to the hospital just in case I have ether corruption.
I understand why they're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for a long time. We didn't know if it could cause any special harm to humans.
That was pretty good animation. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
I guess you're right.
Speaking of which, how goes the investigation into the monster in the prototype?
Oh, that's actually the reason I came.
Oh my god, we're actually gonna get answers.
Let's start with the monster.
Yes! Yes! It freaked out Belle! What's that thing?
Public security called this morning. Said they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, that's good. The monster's remains are pretty unique, so I thought it'd take public security longer to deal with.
The reason why it's taking them a short time is because they want to hide it.
Yeah, that's thanks to those two pubsec girls who came to investigate the scene.
Oh, who? Qingyi and Zhu Yuan?
But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Phaethon?
Oh, you want us to investigate what that monster is? I have no idea. What is this? Microchip-like object that Kaleda gave us for safekeeping. Looks like an external memory unit that has been taken from the prototype. Oh, this thing that we were talking about earlier. Some clues contained from within before cores went down.
This chip-like
Little
thing is
spoiler
the
for chapter
external
3.
memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
Right, exactly. Back then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it. If that's the case, there may be some clues left within the external memory unit. But my dad used a special encryption process, so we have no way to read the data inside. I hate to ask, but can you help?
Fairy.
There's no need to be so polite, Kaleda. Besides, we actually have our own reasons for wanting to look into the monster.
Fairy.
We'll find a way to decrypt the data inside. Don't worry.
Great. Then I'll leave the storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the supplier, so I'll be heading out.
Take care. Good luck with the project.
See you soon. I'll be waiting for some good news from you.
It feels like Kaleda's demeanor has changed since we first met her. She's become a more mature president. I never expected what seemed like a simple commission to unearth Belobog's past and involve such a mysterious monster. Belle, if I recall correctly, didn't you say something about your eyes feeling strange when that monster started emanating energy?
Weird.
Yeah, it didn't last long, but my eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
There's definitely something off about where that monster came from. It might have something to do with that thing we've been trying to find out about.
What thing? What thing?
Anyway,
what do you
the
mean?
remains were handed over to public security. We have to find a way to decipher the information on this storage unit.
Fairy.
Fairy, since we've increased our electricity bill 5-fold to keep you going, you should be able to decipher it, right?
I'd be happy to be of service, Master. However, given the need to decipher it quickly, your current system's computing power, and your electricity usage requirements, I do not recommend doing it here. There is a hacker on Internaut, codename Rain, who, judging by their resume, fits your current needs. This person has also done business with Nicole from the Cunning Hares.
Rain. I've heard of her, Belle. She's a first-rate proxy when it comes to cracking encryption.
Ah, interesting. You see more in chapter 3? It's a long, overarching plot. This story is more interesting by the minute.
Since she's Nicole's acquaintance, we'll have an easier time contacting her. Nicole would never miss an opportunity to use her contacts to cover her debts, after all.
Is that it? Oh my gosh. That's how it ends? Oh my god. Wait, what's after this? What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait. Then is this like backstory of Chingy and... Not backstory, but like this is an introduction story of Chingy and Zhu and then somewhere buried in here is probably talking about the remains of the monster? Oh my god, dude. This story is getting spicier by the minute. This is 2.5? No, don't tell me the spoilers. Wonder what the Victoria housekeeping thing's about then. One way or another, all these stories, one way or another, yeah, like they're all like connected in some way, but oh man, the storytelling in this game is so good. Oh shit, oh shit, oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot contain. I cannot contain my excitement. Oh my god. Can I open the hard drive here somehow? Okay, that's not a thing. Oh my god! Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Look at Belle, she's so excited. Alright, let's go work on a If you really want to start playing the new story, at least finish 2.5. Yeah. We're gonna do 2.5 in chapter 3. That's what this is, right? This is chapter 2.5, right? This is chapter 2.5. I thought it was 3, but you guys are correcting me. This is 2.5. And then this is chapter 3. Right? And then, in essence, this is like 3.5. Kinda. It is interesting that it's not associated with the Faithin story. And it's a special episode, but it's cool. Okay. I think just like considering I am not doing all the extra stuff and I'm just picking up the lore because this is archived. I suspect that all this we can definitely get them done tomorrow, like in one go. It looks a little bit longer, but I mean, shit. I can probably do both of these arcs tomorrow. And then after that, we have the new stuff to do. Oh, you're saying if I want to do the new story, don't worry about chapter 3, just do 2.5 and then I can go straight into the special episode. That's what you're saying. So if I want to like get started with the special episode, I just do these two and then just start the new thing, and then like later I can just come back and play the Victoria Housekeeping. Okay, I see what you're saying. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. And then just like let chapter 3 like if we have time we'll do chapter 3, but I'm actually very excited about the new special story because of Jane Doe and stuff. So tomorrow let's plan for like a good starting time, like sometime like, you know, today 3 p.m. 4 p.m. and then put like a good 7-8 hours of stream in for Zenless story. Finishing chapter 2.5 and then the special story. I'm assuming the special episode might take a little bit longer because not everything is archived. And then from there, see how we feel and then like maybe do the Victoria Housekeeping. If not, we'll do that the day after. Yes! Yes! We're making progress! Finally, during the Subathon, we're doing like long story stuff without any breaks. Finally! Finally! We're actually spending an entire day on story stuff, which should have happened before, but it wasn't happening. You never do the special story, so there will be city exploration though. I have it unlocked. I don't know how much is like locked behind this special story, but I've unlocked this just because I've talked to like few NPCs in the very beginning. I think I'm in the part of the story where literally I am taking control of Jane Doe right as we speak. Like the first time that you take control of Jane Doe, that's why I left the story. Most of the stuff prior to that is probably like 2 or 3 stages that are archived. We'll definitely do that again because I don't remember what the fuck happened. I'm assuming I've only done like 5% of the story. New story is progressively faster because of the absence of certain mechanics. The TV? What are they gonna do with the TV from here on out? I'm really curious. Like if they actually decide eventually, she's the dude. She's the NPC I was talking about. Amy. Oh my god, she's so cute. Is she not cute? Look how dedicated she looks too. Look at her. I want her as a playable character, bro. She might look a generic NPC, but I think she's great. She was the one that said hello to me in the very beginning of the special story thing at the table. I was like, oh my god, Such a pretty NPC is what I thought. Who are you? Bro. Yo, Silver, you think I didn't notice you? Yo, Silver, why are you trying to hide your identity? I didn't know you made it out alive from the hollows. What the fuck? You think glasses and a bowl cut hairdo is going to hide your identity, Silver? This is crazy. Fuck. I didn't know you were alive. Oh, dog. Eugene. I would be sad if the TV's just removed entirely. Yeah, that would be pretty sad. There's a lore reason why there's no certain mechanic. Actually, the TV really? Jane is my spirit animal. Alright. Okay, Tarnisha. Alright. I think TV represents faith in navigating. Without the siblings, the story has no TV. Yeah, that was the whole point. The whole point of the TV was that yes, the entire TV idea is the hollows, except we are guiding them with our bangbus inside the TV, and the reason why it's a TV is because we are physically not there. We're seeing it through the lenses of the bangbu, almost like a television thing. But like, I understand that was the original idea, but like, if they're gonna get rid of it, that's kind of sad. Alright. What am I gonna do? What was I supposed to do with this 60
Touch
leftover?
me too. And now, office. Let me finish standing. 1, 2. Ready for a new case to solve?
Am I gonna? Okay, let's just use it here. Okay. The TV will likely not be removed, but greatly reduced. It's probably been limited during story stuff. Yeah, I think they should keep the TV. Maybe because this is kind of a spoiler, but it's okay if you guys tell me. Because I don't think it'll change anything about the story. Maybe it might, but I don't think it would do too much. Are you saying in the newest chapter of the Jane Doe story, like the special story, there's no TV at all? Is there no TV at all? If there's no TV at all, then I might be thinking it's a special story, so there's no TV at all. Maybe they're trying something with that. Oh shit, I'm getting hungry. Ooh. There's no TV. I thought somebody told me that earlier. I was confirming. Oh, there you will explain the reason why there's no TV. Okay. I mean, the only reason why it would make sense is if Belle and Wise it does not partake in the story at all. That is the only possible way. I don't even think that's a spoiler. It's just like mechanically, of course, if the TVs don't exist, that just means that the siblings are not taking part in the story at all. Ugh. Ugh. And then, like in the later chapters, when the siblings are there, they bring the TV back in. Okay. Shit. I gotta do my social links. Alright, chat. I think I'm done for today. pretty much. More than that? Oh, more than that? That's got me excited. Interesting. If it's more than that, I'm super excited. I wonder what kind of lore they cooked up to minimize TV. Interesting. I think that's it for me today, guys. Thank you for watching. I'm just taking care of like homework here before I log off. I hope today's stream was entertaining. I think today's stream was definitely one of the streams where I'm actually very enjoying the story, which is good. I feel sane today. I feel sane today. So have a good night. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow around 3 or 4 p.m. and we'll do more of this tomorrow because I do want to catch up to the story of Zenless, right? And then we can move on to like trying to catch up in Star Rail, and then we can move on to trying to do reverse. I think reverse would happen first before Star Rail, but yeah, you get the idea. Thank you guys. It was a good 7-hour stream. I'll be back tomorrow again. I'm gonna go eat and try to rest well for tomorrow. Let me pause the timer. You're epic cool. You guys are epic cool. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night. Have a good rest. Bye bye, everybody. I'll be back around 4-ish. 4 p.m., 5 p.m., somewhere around there. I know every day the hours are getting a little bit pushed back, but like, I feel better streaming for 8 hours and like fully energized than forcing myself to stream like 13 hours. If that makes sense. But yeah, thank you guys. When the Subathon ends, I won't be streaming like this again. It's too much. Too much. When the Subathon ends, the most I'll stream every day is like 4 hours, 3 hours maybe. But I'll be sure to like and favorite, a comment, and subscribe to the stream. Thanks. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a good night. Peace. Thank you for the support.